Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Ninja Gaiden 4 launch day stream. Hashtag gifted by Xbox is apparently what we're calling this shit now. Would you like a code for coverage?
For PlayStation?
For PlayStation 5 Pro. Hashtag gifted by Xbox. Uncle Phil, he was dressed as a mall Santa and he slid down our chimney and he's like, would you like to cover our new video game? And I'm like, you know, technically, Tecmo Koei has owned the Ninja Gaiden fridge. And he's like, here you go. Just make sure you say gifted by Xbox. Oh. And then he went off in his sleigh. It was beautiful seeing him soar across the night sky. But unfortunately, it was a sleigh shaped like an Xbox. Which, like all things they gimmick-wise made shaped like an Xbox, did not function well as a sleigh. So he fell immediately out of the sky. Anyways. We get to cover it.
Yeah, crazy.
I'm,
Yeah.
Ryu Hayababsa and Ninja Guy Dan. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's what you've been hearing all night. Yes, the sound of Xbox sleighs dropping out of the sky. Gifted by Xbox. That might be the worst.
Yeah, I can't believe they let them do that. Like,
you think anyone at Xbox would know? That looks bad.
I probably.
I mean, the funny thing is the churn has been so fast on the marketing side. I don't know who, like, because this doesn't, I swear they haven't been doing this that long. I swear the avowed code earlier this year did not say I needed to say.
It has to just something that started
really recent. I don't know.
this couple months.
Did you get the PS5 code from Phil is the real question. Oh, yes. Yes, no, this is on. Oh, you can't hear Bob, Mike? Silence, Bob.
Oh, no.
They've had enough of you. You talk too much during the other Ninja Gaiden streams. Thank you, everyone. This stream today was a surprise, so I didn't prepare. One might say I set that thing to work for Discord voice calls because I thought this stream was happening like 16 hours from now.
Right, and then we were surprised gifted by Xbox.
And then again, Uncle Phil slid down the chimney.
I mean, it's good. Lucky you had a chimney, but I'm surprised you did.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the sad thing is we mostly covered it with shit. So he slid down it just fine. It was the getting out of the chimney. Because, you know, the hearth is like, we have a shitload. My entire game collection is basically in front of that thing.
Over. That's really...
It was really inconsiderate. I think he damaged some things on his way over to giving us the code. I'm not even sure it's going to be worth the goods.
He should probably email those next time. I feel like it's way more efficient. He could have like a Christmas card look to it.
Look,
like
he's having fun. Phil needs to get his kicks in while he can. Dressed up as I said. How blessed are thee? We are so blessed on this glorious day.
Hallelujah.
Ninja Gaiden to you all, and to all a good night. Bob, we have no idea what it's going to do after this.
Yeah, we don't.
But we do know that this is currently in the 1080p 120 mode, which we thought would be neat to at least look at before we change to a mode that looks better on stream.
Right.
Auto target lock on.
Okay, so these are all like the hit leg when it. I guess that's like
the first time I've seen a video game that was like, hey, I can turn off that feature of a hit lag. Because like I can't think of anywhere it's like you hit an enemy and then the engine is capable of going, but what if they don't want that?
Right.
That's interesting. What do you mean auto movement?
Before movement actions during. Okay, so even more like just play it. On its own. Okay,
that's interesting. What was the bloodbath kill camera?
The bloodbath
kill camera and beyond.
Toggle special cameras for Yakuza's bloodbath kills.
That's the camera they show when Matt Hazard blows himself up. That's
good.
I feel like Xbox should have ended up owning Matt Hazard.
I know, right?
That
like
would
they
be
bought
a
so many
perfect
things.
mascot. Their acquisitions aren't done yet. Why does it look so gray? The screen
HDR is not even on. Yeah.
This screen looks like shit. Can you hit X on that? I just want to see. That screen looks okay. I guess they thought aesthetically having nothing anywhere near a pure black on this screen looked good.
Oh, you can remove the frame rate.
Look at you guys. You're so smart.
Prioritize frame rate, prioritize graphics. Frame rate pro? Why didn't it default to that?
Because no one likes pisser.
120 hertz mode.
Oh, wait.
Huh.
So will it change the video output after we leave the screen?
I guess.
Let's see. These are... It's weird. Every single one of these graphics preset has a PS5 Pro console exclusive mode thing underneath it. So I guess every mode here is truly taking advantage of the PS5 Pro.
I guess, but then this one's actually named Pro. Oh, these don't have different text over there at all. Weird.
This is weird. So the normal version of this game comes out in like 2 days, right?
No, this is the one launch.
The one launch, you don't need to buy a more expensive version to get it early?
Nope.
Wow. They sent us the more expensive version, so I'm kind of surprised.
That's nice, because,
Xbox has been doing the more expensive in order to get it on the launch day sort of thing.
They have.
For a while
I was
now,
really.
So I'm actually surprised.
Right. I was super surprised that it wasn't that. So what do we want to set it at then?
I don't know. If you want to check out Full Tilt 120 Pro or 120, then that's fine by me. We can always change it back to 60.
Sure. Yeah.
For certain right now, we know this TV is receiving a signal that's 120.
Right.
And I don't know if it'll be smart enough to change it back to 60 when we leave the screen. That's something we can find out when we decide to stop looking at it. Yeah, I want an amateur 120. I can't get off if it looks too professional. Where's NES hard? Why is
Hero's easy.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's all. That's what they've been going with. Since,
really?
Yeah, since I think Sigma 1 or so. Whenever they got rid of Ninja Dog, their place was Hero, and like make them sound cool for doing it.
I mean, I thought Ninja Dog sounded cool until someone explained to me that was a bad rating, and I was like, well, it still sounds cool.
It sounds kind of cool, but then like Ayane makes you wear the collar, and it's really
no one
degrading.
would be into that. But do you remember what the Vita version of Sigma was called? Was it Sigma Delta? Am I crazy? Was it also just called Sigma?
I thought it was just called Sigma.
Okay.
But it made like Sigma Portable or something? I don't know.
I have no idea.
Let's do normal mode.
I thought my PS5 Pro was about like spinning up its fans. That's the ice maker. That's water going through the ice maker. I was like, damn, dude, we're on a menu. Calm down.
Do you copy?
Yeah.
What's your status?
Caught a lift. Arrival at target imminent.
Bloodbind Ninjutsu base form. Hit the buttons to attack.
Okay.
So that looks smooth as hell.
Yeah, it does.
That is nice. That is actually really nice. Wasn't this how Raiden started in Revengeance?
Yes, this is the exact thing I was thinking too. It was like, that looks a lot like the train in Revengeance.
It's funny, I've seen people say that this is the closest we'll ever get to an MGR2. I'm glad to hear that because I really enjoy Metal Gear Rising.
Yeah, Metal Gear Rising is really good.
Yeah, the first stage in Rising is you running through the city a little bit, but this is like what you would consider the second or the end of the first.
Yeah, the end of the first stage.
So we figured we would cut the city out. There's no need. R2 to block.
That's kind of what they did in
L1. What they do?
In the old, like on the Xbox original, you used trigger things.
Left
like
trigger,
yeah. After that,
but didn't you use the left trigger?
I think it was left.
Yeah, I swear. So I swear it was L1 at some point, probably on Sigma.
Probably,
the L2 on the PS3 is terrible.
Everyone knows not to use the triggers on the PS3.
If you know someone who enjoys playing a shooter with L2 and R2 on the PS3, you know a pervert.
Perfect dodge. Okay, so yeah, dodging was the same.
The hit stun is very minor.
It is.
It seems to be only when it's in your disadvantage. So, like, he hits you, it hit stuns. You both hit each other, it hit stuns. You hit him. Very minor hit stun, question mark? Maybe none?
Yeah. You wouldn't want on every hit without first picture coming out. For sure.
Yeah, it is. And yet it does look like it's still doing it the slightest bit, but it's very little when it's you and very much when it's them. I'm gonna be honest. This is one of the nicest looking, like it just looks nice and clean I've seen on the PS5 Pro.
Right.
This is the high frame rate mode.
Yeah, I wonder if we can change that yet or if we need to wait till a little farther. Yeah, it looks like we
I mean,
already
honestly,
do it.
this looks visually like it's hitting a good frame rate, so I have to wonder if it even looks jarring to the audience. Unfortunately, we're not in VRR.
Right, so we don't know if it's
I can't tell the exact frame rate from the TV set.
But yeah, it does look really solid.
Yeah, that looks surprisingly clean given what's going on. Remember when Grunkle Phil won the Funkle Bunkle and then spent the winnings of a gift copy on a gift copy of Ninja Gaiden 4 for you? Good times. On PC, there are two. Oh my god. On PC, there's only two DLSS options, on and off.
Huh.
That's not how DLSS works.
Weird. I'm surprised that
There should be at minimum 3 settings.
I forgot that this game has getting a PC version first off, like right off the bat.
Understandable. Because like it's not like it would have run great on a 1080 Ti, most likely.
Oh yeah, probably not.
Probably not.
Things sound pretty
Who knows? It's Platinum's engine. That runs on older shit. It's made in Excel. I saw people losing their minds over the Pokemon stuff in Blue Sky. It's like people are spreading disinformation about Pokemon and saying all this stuff. Did you see any of this?
No, I didn't see any of
Okay,
this.
so basically, here's what happened. Somebody put out a picture of the city in the background of a cinematic. They put out the 3D model of that. And they're like, lol, the entire city's loaded at all times. No wonder the buildings look bad. Like they just data mined a random model of the city from it and assumed that's the one at all times. So a bunch of people bought that, and then a bunch of people got upset that a bunch of people bought that. It's like, I swear with Nintendo and Game Freak, people are just coming out to swing at them and they'll just believe anything in order to fit their narrative of shitting on them. I'm like, well, maybe they kind of lost the technical trust know-how when they said they lost every Pokemon's model and they had to remodel all of them and then it was identical at a polygonal level. Maybe they earned the distrusts somewhere around then. So I don't. But I think it's fucking hilarious because you combine that point of data, right? You combine that with
you actually can't change
how much your average person doesn't understand why the 3DS Pokemon game had 1 million models of that girl on the cartridge.
Right.
Like they don't understand. Most people don't understand games well enough to understand why the fuck you would do that ever. So they just assume they wasted 137 times the data. And it's like, no, that's not how that works. 1 million lilies. Yes, we need to fill the whole cartridge. So between these 2 points of data, I feel like everyone's kind of just not. Yeah, Bob slept with the ninja costume.
Obviously.
He's been like this ever. He was gonna wear it all week, honestly. I don't have the heart to tell him he can't. But yeah, I totally understand people being ready to buy that. I wouldn't have.
Right.
But I can totally understand why the large public's maybe like looking at this company that makes games that run like fucking shit and don't even look great and go, man, this guy on Blue Sky,
he's figured it out.
He pulled the model from the game and then said some shit. And he's more qualified than me. He pulled a model from the game. Guilty Gear strives with load-bearing Goku. Okay, I need context for that. Is there a real load-bearing Goku, or is there a joke meme about somebody digging out a load-bearing Goku? I must know the load-bearing Goku.
What is this?
lore. I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's good. 1 second, chat. This is important. They take the shape of twin katanas in their base form. I feel like you've given a lot away by saying this.
Right?
Bob, you need to enter the Blood Raven form. Oh, that is a really big sword.
Right?
That is a really big sword. That's pretty fucking sick. Globe Bearing Coconut JPEG and the TF2 files. I know about things like that where if you get rid of stuff, somehow things won't work. So whatever, leave it in. Goku's in the files as a placeholder, and if you delete it, the game won't boot. It says Barry Sanders.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
that sounds
good.
about right. That's about what I figured based on it being said. Beautiful.
Power Aura. Okay.
I still don't know which is more absurd. Xbox making us say gifted by Xbox hashtag or Square Enix expecting us to hit this button every what was it, 12
It was
30 minutes? It's
right.
like
It was
so
like less than an hour. I know that. Like you have to do it within an hour.
something. The game's really loud. Let me bring that down. It's not loud for us in this room.
All right, Yakumo. You know what we're here for. Infiltrate the 4 shrines and break the seals on the Dark Dragon.
Being
Expect
ordered.
heavy resistance from the DDO.
Subs.
We're all counting on you, Yakumo.
Thank you, TMJ the King, for the sub. Game code provided by. Is this going to be a death stream?
Exiting the tunnel shortly.
We have no idea how long this game is.
Right?
It could be 30 hours. This could be like Astral Chain 2 secretly. Oh, that's cool as hell.
Order up.
Yeah.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Thank you, Swole Rad guy, for the sub.
I don't know why you opened with a kind of bad tutorial that was overly explanatory.
Because this is going to be the AAA Ninja Gaiden for everyone. We've made action games for the people.
That'll never happen.
It's happening now. Xbox is sticking to it.
Oh, Yakumo, get out of there!
Enemy spotted. Lay down your weapons. There's no escape.
The 4th time's the charm.
Yes.
This game looks really fucking nice.
It does.
Especially considering this is the high frame rate mode.
Yeah.
This is not... I'm technically looking at a 1080p video from the fucking PS5. Because it's going through the capture card. For anyone who's curious why that would be. Directly hooked up, it would be even cleaner looking. Oh. That was a bit of a crash from 120 to 30.
Right? Why you cutscenes at 30?
Oh, no. Looks like you've been cut off.
It's okay, chat. No one's gonna lose their arm or their eye today.
Oh, is he? No, he's not gonna run up them. It's not like Raiden would jump on the missiles.
It's true. He would hold the do a cool button and forward, and then he would run up all the vessels.
Right, which that last section I did was very much like the run forward and parkour cool, like in Rising.
So I think we just hit our first distinct checkpoint. Once the next level begins, we can try to jump out, change the video output.
Right.
Gods wreaked havoc across the world. Awakened by the fiends of the underworld, the corrupted dragon fractured the very earth and plunged humanity into chaos.
But what about the Jackio?
The plot of the fiends was
Maybe-
ultimately thwarted.
Maybe we'll find
through
the
efforts of a
Jackio soon.
sole
Maybe there's a
ninja.
Jackio that's a girl, and she goes, "I'm a Jackio too," and we go,
Master
"Whoa!"
with superhuman skills who has eradicated the forces of evil time and time again. Not even the dragon
So
god
this
was
is
able
why
to
they call
stand
it the
against
skeleton
Ryu
dome.
Hayabusa. An order was restored to the world once more. However, Several years ago, a powerful fiend and a mysterious priestess attempted to resurrect the Dark Dragon. And once again, Ryu took up arms to vanquish this threat. Yet, despite Ryu's heroic efforts, the Dark Dragon's husk remained, brimming with immeasurable power fueled by the countless lives sacrificed in the summoning ritual. And from this husk fell an endless downpour of cursed rain.
Oh, cool.
Blighted miasma flooded Tokyo.
Tokyo just keeps getting
I know, it's messed up, man.
The desolated city into a living hellscape.
A hellscape with really cute blobs, you gotta admit.
Ryu worked alongside the Divine Dragon Order, an autonomous military organization that seized control of the city and sealed away the husk of the Dark Dragon. Still infested with blight and vile fiends, the abandoned Tokyo continues its struggle against chaos to this day.
This is like the bleakest opening of a Ninja Gaiden ever.
Basically.
Unless the second or third NES ones have a strong opening.
No. No, why? Why always?
My patience
in media
for
res?
in media res was thin before I watched X-Files.
All right, so let's see if I can do it here. If we need to jump back.
Oh,
to
you
the...
definitely got to go to the title screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do the other games have expo dumps like this? I feel like 3 kind of did. 3 PS3.
3 PS3, 360. Yeah,
I feel like
a little bit, and that's also the other grimmest one.
That one had the grimace?
Yes, it has the grimace.
Holy shit. Why didn't you tell me?
I mean, Troy Baker's in there, of course.
So do we... One moment. All of these other ones are 60.
Right, so
Which is weird because some of them are like, I'm about graphics. I guess, okay, so our third option there is about using Pisser.
Yeah, probably.
That's generally what happens when you have
do
pro.
pro mode, yeah.
And that's the only distinction I could possibly assume from the difference of prioritized frame rate and prioritized frame rate pro. So I guess we really want to see this at the most PS5 it can be. Now, the good thing is, if you read that thing at the top, you would know we can change in-game now. It's only
right,
the
it's
120,
only the 120 mode that we can't
However,
change in the game.
I'm not sure if the PS5 is going to be smart enough to change this back to 4K 60. We should boot it again and see. Or no, I meant like
just
play the game, yeah.
Okay.
Because there's a chance it just smartly does that when it realizes we're in a 60 frames per second mode. But I'm really skeptical.
Yeah, it seems like it's not doing it weirdly, because I feel like the video mode should have changed
when you changed
when
the
I
settings.
changed it.
Okay, so it did not do that. We do need to jump out to the settings of the PS5 to tell it, yo, bro.
Yeah, what settings should we change for this?
Just tell it no 120 hertz.
Okay.
Just go to screen and video. Video output, and then it's way.
Wait. Why is this set for?
Click that. Set it to 2160. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. There's got to be a reason that was set to that.
Right? But how long ago was that? And I guess off.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
This is gifted by Xbox, but it's a PS5 game. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the future. Ninja Gaiden 3's 90% plot cutscenes. It's so bad, says Lily. Look, they got a story.
Oh, I missed this on the boot up last time.
Oh, you didn't notice it?
Yeah, no.
That's
hilarious.
I was amused. We're there. This is the future. I didn't even see a way to apply for Outer Worlds 2 codes.
Weird.
I'm gonna double
right,
check.
That's also coming out this week, isn't it?
Yeah.
Man.
Might have been the same day even. Let me go double check.
Hope that's at least on Friday. Give it a couple days.
It would be nice. I know there's probably no fucking overlap. Like, there aren't many video games that feel like they have zero overlap, but these two might.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know too many people who love action games like Ninja Gaiden and also like Outer Worlds. That feels like.
All right, to keep that we have set up. Prioritize frame rate pro. Yes. And oh, now the other option just completely disappeared because we turned
never
off.
mind. Never mind. That's they are offering codes. It
Okay.
is next Tuesday,
Ooh.
Wednesday, Tuesday.
We can get gifted by Xbox again.
I did actually already apply for it even.
All right. Let's see if we can notice the PS5 Pro difference.
Okay, one moment.
Walk in. Now that's professional right there.
Looks like a video game.
My God.
Chat, you're not noticing the pro difference? Chat's not they're not feeling the piss.
Weird.
They're not noticing the professionalness.
But it has the piss.
Once we get to
the piss.
an
Look at the
environment
walls.
with a little bit more detail, I love the yellow paint.
Yes,
walls.
they're covered in the piss.
Someone's losing their minds already. Oh, cool. You can do the Ninja Gaiden thing.
Gotta be weird if you couldn't.
Well, he's not Ryu.
That's true.
It is impressive that he also
Facility.
knows this technique.
Commencing mission.
Roger that. Watch out for DDO patrols along the way.
Time to clear our clan's name for good.
Blackened Rain beckons our bloodline's amends. Through the death of his priestess, must the dragon be cleansed. That's our duty foretold in the Raven Clan prophecy. Kill the Dark Dragon's priestess and restore peace to the world once more.
Bob, real quick.
Yeah.
You can change
No
modes?
prophecy will
I'm
change.
curious if it'll affect the rain if we turn off the piss. So, change it to the first one.
First one, okay.
That was interesting. Why did it blank out?
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh.
We are. We'll continue to fight in the shadows. Hyatt
Feels like the
Display
rain's a little bit
thrives.
blurrier.
Yeah.
As they
Just a
say,
little bit.
leave it to the ravens
Not really
to pack
noticing
out the
a whole lot
trash.
else. Maybe once you move and do
Now,
things.
both
Maybe.
clans play a vital role in keeping the world safe.
Keep along this path and head towards the confinement area.
Got it.
It should make like meaty slapping sounds as you do that. Just the sound of your like tummy hitting the wall every time because you're not doing it as cool as Ryu. You're just not as cool. Okay, real quick, stop. Come back towards the camera a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't turn the camera on you. Okay, cool. Change it back now. We gotta check out these modes. There's gotta be something here. We have 3 video modes, and I think all 3 of them are gonna look the same.
They would never.
Oh, okay. Sure. They look a little more cogent, sure. Can you take us to graphics mode? Maybe that'll blow our dicks off.
Maybe it actually goes to 30 for that. Let's see.
We don't know, and I'm very curious. It does. You're insane.
Wow. Oof.
Bob.
Oof.
Bob, you need to play it like this.
Okay. Let's do it. If we're going to do it at any point, might as well be the beginning.
Chat, the best part is I can only barely notice
Watchdogs on duty.
a better fidelity.
Out of sight.
I can notice. You know what? You know what? If you aim us at the yeah, hold there.
Oh, no, he saw me.
Oh no. Oh, he's coming.
He's coming.
Oh no, Bob's gonna have to do combat. Why would they do this? Why would they 30 frames?
I don't know.
Who's doing this?
Everyone's like, they need the 30. It's important.
Who does that?
Okay, yeah, I thought I could do the stealth kill on him, but no, we were already spotted.
He exploded. Okay, if you could point us at those rocks up there. Yeah, a little bit higher, a little bit higher. Oh man, okay, it looks beautiful, chat. You just don't even know. Look at all that detail. There's so much. I just need to make sure this is okay. It's you know. I'll even make it full chroma resolution. Okay. Now, Bob, I'm gonna need you to change, and we'll.
Wow.
Oh wait, actually go back real quick. I have a really good idea.
Okay.
Okay, where is my button for this? Where is my button? God damn it. Set a button to do this, and I don't. Ah, there it is. I need to change that. Okay, we're good. Go ahead.
Okay, let's do it. Pro or regular?
Pro.
Pro. All right.
I know the pro looks better than the regular. I can tell why. It's really subtle, though. Chat, can't you tell?
That seems like a huge difference.
Here we go, chat. Here we go. This is what this is this is what you all oh my god. One sec. You all can tell the they could look, this one runs at twice as many frames. Admittedly, I do have the capture card crank so high, it's probably not even getting all 60 frames out, to be honest. It's probably choking a little bit. We'll go ahead and do that, so that way you can all get your delicious full 60 frames per second.
I'm sitting pretty far. I literally don't see a single difference, but...
I see only the slightest difference. And I'm me?
Yeah.
That's when it's bad, dude!
You're sitting that close, too. It's like, God.
Let's see. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna figure this out. Good. I have it installed.
Oh, no.
No, this is great.
This is great.
No, this is what... You know what? In fact, just to make it as titillating as possible.
Okay.
To give it as much of a benefit as we can. Once again, thank you, Xbox, for the code. Okay, Bob, change it to the graphics mode.
Graphics mode incoming.
This is gonna be so good. You're all gonna love this. I've never done anything like this on stream before because I've never been motivated enough to fucking do it. We got it? Oh my god, yes. Okay. I'm so excited. One sec, chat. This is fucking awesome. This is the dumbest shit we've ever done. Okay, chat. I'm using NVIDIA's image comparison tool. Here we go. We're gonna look at all the differences the graphics mode gets us at the highest.
I gotta get closer. I don't see it at all.
Now,
are you sure they're not the same picture?
They are not the same picture because I clicked and dragged in two different pictures. Now the best part is since it's not, it's not a video, you can't just go, well, this one's running at 30, this one's running at 60. We truly have to find out what the difference is.
Bro. This is dire.
There's gotta be something here, right?
Right?
Is it you? Okay, I have some theories. which is the space we're dealing with.
Theorizing.
I'm theorizing which mode is which. I have to theorize which one of these two runs at twice as many frames per second. I am guessing.
If you stop to think about it,
I
it
mean,
makes a
sorry,
lot of sense.
theorizing that the left one is pisser
Okay.
and the right one is the graphics mode. Okay.
Yeah, I can see that. I feel like those things might be a little cleaner.
Yeah, there's just the slightest bit of what feels like a little bit of an artificial sharpening halo here, and that's the way I can tell.
Oh my god.
That's literally it. I could be wrong.
Can you look at the main character's hair?
Oh yeah, sure.
Let me just get in there.
Yeah, if we could get that camera right up on that bitch, that would actually be even better. But I can't. I got nothing. He moved his head.
Yeah, no, I don't know, man.
So I'm going with the left one is pisser, the right one is fidelity, and luckily these are timestamped. These are named with when we took these pictures.
Okay.
And you're in fidelity mode right now.
It's true.
Which would make the second picture the fidelity mode picture. And the second picture is on the left. That's
Are you serious?
I am dead serious. The left one's supposed to look better.
The left one's supposed to look better.
The left one.
The one supposed to look like, well,
it looks like it has a little bit more artificial halos.
Oh my god.
That was the one you want to lose half your frames to look like.
We just don't know.
Oh my god. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm sure This game probably...
Do you want me to keep playing it at 30?
I'm sure this game probably has some really good ray tracing and interior environments.
Yeah.
I think it's really funny that we can't tell the difference between the 60 frames per second pisser mode and the 30 frame per... Did you just bleed?
Blood comes off his swords, I think.
Okay. Oh, because it was still blood on the sword from the last guy.
Either that or his blood raven techniques. Man, that looks weird.
That looks fucking terrible.
Yeah, 30 looks so awful.
Who the hell did this? And why?
Yeah, I don't know why anyone would ever want to play it like this.
Do you want it? You know what? There's so much detail in the sand. This'll do it.
There's a gate up ahead.
That's true.
We'll definitely be able to tell this time, chat.
Priestess is held.
You know we'll make this even better, Bob?
So you'll be on
What's
your
that?
own.
Take caution, Yakumo.
Okay, I needed to make sure there was no text on the screen. Oh wait, we need to go to the other feed.
Oh yes, of course.
Click to full gameplay. There we go. And make sure that the capture card is firing at its highest chroma resolution.
It's for the Series S, Jesus.
Maybe. Okay, Bob, change video modes. Yes, that one.
Yes.
Okay. This time will be different.
Yeah?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, of course. Now, Chad, I've upped our game. Okay?
Okay.
I've made it so that way this is one of those, oh, what do you call it? A sort of triangle test, okay? In this test, 2 of these are the same image. 1 is a different image.
Come on. He'll be in a different pose, though.
And I gotta crop it so that way nobody can see the information at the bottom even. And there we go. Let's pop that up. Excellent. They cannot see the information at the bottom. No one can cheat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Chat? Why are we getting half the frame rate with one of these is what I'm wondering right now.
It's like they put in a 30 frames per second mode not to have any sort of graphical difference, just because someone told them they needed that.
You know! Okay, I think... You know what I'm seeing here in the hair?
What's that?
And this absolutely could be bullshit. Okay?
Okay.
I see a slight square here. You see in the middle?
Okay.
This little square.
Yeah, I see that square there.
Okay.
Is that? Do you think that's bad, or do you think that's a good square?
Pisser. I think that's a pisser artifact because it couldn't figure out the hair. I think it's squared up.
Okay. All right.
That's desperate though. I'm not noticing anything fucking else about this. This is fucking insane.
Yeah. No, this is ludicrous.
Bro, you just made one mode.
Yes.
And then threw away half the frames. What are we... Okay, I'm gonna check myself. What mode are you on right now?
Right now we're in the high frame rate mode, right? Double check.
I mean jump. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. That was
Okay.
pisser.
Okay.
I can't fucking tell a difference in anything on screen other than your hair. Super zoomed in. And it was probably like that for off frame.
Right.
I don't... I don't get it.
I'm kind of surprised that Platinum even is using Pisser.
Presumably.
Right?
Hey, Bob. Change to the normal frame rate mode.
Okay.
Now that I've stared at it for point blank. Hi, everybody. How's it going? I just, this would be an easy way for me to confirm if they are, in fact, using Pisser. Too hard to tell. They're both kind of a little noisy at a close distance.
Okay.
But I think the Pro is using the Pisser. I think it's slightly noisier. But again, that could just be random shit with the engine.
Yeah.
Anyway. Cool.
I guess back to Pro mode.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm surprised Digital Foundry hasn't hired this man. All right. 30 frame per second mode should probably blow my dick off. If you're gonna include it at all.
It's one of those
Fun
things
fact, though, you don't have to include it.
Right? It feels like they thought they had to include that. Like that. There's no other reason you would include it, right? Because you didn't do anything, and you know that you don't have like the technical know-how to do anything.
You know, that's a good point. There was a remove the frame rate limiter option in there. You would think that would make the graphics mode just run at a higher than 30 frames.
Oh yeah,
rate, but I think it was already frame rate disabled. Like frame cap disabled. I think it already was. And yet, you know for a fact that did not look like it was above 30.
Right.
That looked chunky as hell. Anyway, I'm glad they have that frame rate remover thing. It's undoubtedly for just letting the game run out above 60.
Yeah.
But yeah, go ahead and check.
Yeah, let's see. It might have gotten rid of those options when we turned on the off
Turn it back to
120
60.
frame.
Let's see.
Enable.
Okay, so you're now okay. Yeah, do that. Fuck it. Let's run it full tilt in graphics mode.
Okay, yeah.
Chad, it's now just and
The power of the Pro.
But you promise that there's a difference between these two modes still, right? And that you haven't tricked me into secretly running. They look so similar.
I know, right?
They look so similar. I haven't gone this insane since playing Ghost of Yotei and trying to figure out the difference between the modes. I noticed the difference in Ghost of Yotei once, and then I couldn't do it the entire time Bob was over.
Yeah,
I remember, John, if I'm remembering correctly, John said that the modes actually do break in that game sometimes, and it doesn't properly switch them. But I may be mixing that up with a Battlefield video, but I'm pretty sure it was Ghost of Yotei, which would explain the insanity I went through while you were over here, as I'm like, but this should look different. It did before.
Right.
Understood. The priestess should be held up ahead. Signal's breaking up. I'll call you back when you're out.
Who does she think she is, bossing us around? She's a prisoner, damn it, not a princess.
It's actively ghostlighting me, it's true. But look, it using more electricity lets me feel more like a gamer. That's the important thing. So I'll leave graphics mode on, thank you. It's so weird that you're in graphics mode and like this is how it looks and it's running at like, I don't know, 60-ish.
Right?
I forgot to turn the chroma resolution back up on the back down on the capture card. Sorry, chat. Looking a little skippy for y'all.
Yeah, it's not really skipping on our side.
No, it's not. Sorry again for the. I'm glad I caught that sooner rather than later.
Right.
Someday someone will invent a capture card that could do 4K 60 chroma resolution 444 and not shit its bands. Hasn't happened yet, but maybe. Actually, maybe I bet a Magewell would do it, but we had other problems with it.
Right.
There's a reason we use Magewells for our... Hello. Oh, cool. This room's soundproofed.
Hey there.
Hi.
Come on in.
Is this a kink thing? What's
That's me.
going on here?
Then you die here.
My. Straight to business, I see.
That mask. You're a ninja of the Raven clan. Come to end my life like in your prophecy, I'm guessing?
That's my mom! Blackened rain beckons, our bloodlines immense. Through the death of his priestess, must the dragon be cleansed.
Why is she in Shibari though?
Yeah, do you?
That's their culture. You can't question their
What
culture.
prophecy really means.
Or what she was doing in this room.
What?
Your clan's ancestor, the big bad dark dragon, was slain by a Hayabusa master ninja.
This is important to her culture.
This is part of her punishment, is being held prisoner, she swears. Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, oh no.
Oh,
who did this to
Shibari.
me?
Oh no. This is terrible.
husk remained
I'm not into this in the least, she said an odd amount of time.
Drizzling poison over Tokyo ever since. But you know that already. Don't you?
A lady with her boobs out finally signed that this is Ninja Gaiden.
She's not yet covered in goo.
Give it a minute. Shake the controller, Bob. Do they jiggle? We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know yet.
We don't know.
She needs to turn around.
To slay our ancestor, the Dark Dragon.
Dun-dong.
Bingo.
Nope. Sorry,
No.
chat.
No.
Your
Sorry.
prophecy says you can
I think that's
cleanse the
only in
dark
Sigma
dragon
2. I
through
think that's the
death
only
of
time
his
that
I
happens.
thought it was in Sigma 1. Is it only in Sigma 2?
I think that's only 2. Maybe there's only Sigma 1. It's only one
Tell me
game.
now, the
Oh, okay.
seals on the dark dragon will remain intact, and this calamity will never end. I mean, I'm kind of the one who sealed off the dark dragon in the first place, so... Just think for a sec. The dragon was already killed once, but that didn't stop him from being resurrected.
That's proof right there that you can't just kill him the normal way.
Talking priestess, you talk too much, and then he beheads her.
Point is, if you want the dragon dead, there's a
In
way to
Japan,
find
they
it.
have a culture of thinking beheading is bad, actually. You should not behead
The only way to
priestesses in
really
Japan. That
vanquish
is
the
very
dark dragon
offensive.
is to break
I
the magic seals.
see. This is hard to understand.
I've studied Japanese culture for years.
Purify him.
I'll explain later. More importantly, we should team up. Help me break the seals on the Dark Dragon. Or kill me now, but that'd keep your clan's mission from ever being complete.
I love the ambient occlusion this rope is casting all over her cleavage. It's just the most
Worst case,
insane dark
if I
zone
catch
in the
anything
game.
shady,
A place from which light never
just hunt me down
escapes.
then and there. You have nothing to lose. What do you say?
Her arm cones just make me think of a Mobile Suit Gundam mech, and I can't remember which one.
One wrong move, and you're dead.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, what's your name, by the
Flop,
way?
flop, flop.
Yakumo.
All right.
Cubile?
Timo.
Cubile.
As a token of our new
I-
partnership,
Is Yakumo 5'11" or shorter?
Bob, I'm drinking.
What is it?
Just think of it as a good luck charm. But you've got to keep it safe until we kill the Dark Dragon. Promise? Let's get going, shall we? Reviving the Dark Dragon is going to piss off a lot of people. Should be fun. Oh,
Wonder this
before I
game
forget,
runs bad. I ripped her
my name's
model
Zayla.
from it and jacked off to it, and then I noticed there were a lot of polygons in it, and sure, it was a cutscene model, but doesn't seem very optimized, and I was extremely distracted.
All right, let's get out of here.
Many such cases.
Change of plans. I'm helping the priestess escape.
Huh? What?
No time to talk. I'll explain once we're
Oh
out.
man, if only we were in Japanese,
off
she
comms
might have
for
been
now.
like, "Nanigate."
Hang on a sec. You can't just.
Friend of
A
yours?
Nanigate girl? Is
Yes,
that
a
allowed?
Nanigate girl.
So?
Okay, the reverse kid in the attic's on his feet trying to go over this is really funny.
I always love that. I love that a lot. At least his are twitchy and weird. I see games where it goes down and back up like pistons. I think Horizon is one where that happens.
Oh, she's not very fast. Can I like hold her hand like Aiko?
Come block! Oh! Wow, look at these reflections. That's gonna be the difference, Bob.
Oh my
Bob,
god!
Bob.
Oh my
Good
god!
luck. Yeah, right, further away. Further away. Oh, it's screen space. It
It's
doesn't
screen
matter.
spray. No! No! It's so over. It's so over.
Why are there 3 video modes? Chad, why are there 3 video modes?
Stop right there.
On your guard,
get
Yakumo.
over it.
That man is Kagashi, Grand General of the Divine Dragon Order.
Does that hurt?
I don't recognize you or your uniform, but if you're here to take Sayori away, think again.
Yo, you looked like a little bit less of a jobber before you opened the base plate.
No, it's fine, Bob. They should have just maybe gotten a different voice. Might I recommend Renji's voice? I feel like that really fits this man.
Thank you and the DDO for keeping me safe, for everything. But there's just something I need to go take care of.
Put the mask back on, please.
No hard feelings.
God, he's reminding me of the like Dawn of Sorrow red-haired dude,
Are you
Dario.
serious? Dario? Look, that's rough. That's rough.
Not an abduction, an escape. It's me, Kagachi. We have a problem.
Kagachi?
Yeah, Kagachi.
Sayori has...
Oh, we're going for a 90s anime dub here, huh? You wouldn't know a ninja if it hopped up and bit you right on the dick.
Thanks. I owe you one. Hayabusa.
Ryu's known for working with guys who are absolute jobbers and fuck things up, so he has to show up and solve problems.
Yes. All the time.
If there's one thing Ryu's good at, it's teamwork.
Yakumo, are you alright?
I'm fine. Proceeding with the mission.
Ryu only works with hot women.
It's deep in the heart of Tokyo.
I mean, that guy could have giant tits. Maybe that's the defining thing. Maybe that's what he's... I don't know.
This area is under the control of the DDO. First thing we need to do
Sorry, looking at an item.
is break through their defense network. The network draws power from a trio of pylon structures throughout the city. Take out the pylons and the shrine will be defenseless.
Understood.
Game, I'm gonna need you to firmly confirm you aren't Astral Chain 2.
First pylon is just ahead. Good luck.
I did see a review where they said that doing almost 100% of stuff took them like 19 hours, but they would estimate not trying to do all the side missions was like probably 15 or so.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about it just suddenly Astral Chain 2. Hoping that there's something extra about going up here, but I guess not.
So, Yakumo's voice actor is a guy named Stephen Pringle, who's only credited for this one role.
What?
So we really are going for the 90s anime.
I wonder who Ryu is.
You know what? We'll just go to the Ninja Gaiden 4 article. Mike Stout, known for dubbing Captain Crunch.
What?
That's it.
That's it?
They don't even say in what. It just says Captain Crunch. He has 2 credits. Ryu Hayabusa this and Captain Crunch. We are literally going for the 90s anime dub.
Captain Crunch?
Captain Crunch, that's it.
What?
It just says Captain Crunch.
I see
and beneath
that.
Captain Crunch. You know, he plays the character Captain Crunch from Captain Crunch.
Dark Nest Terminal Hidden Terminal. Ooh, Raven Ninjas.
Do we have anyone? Kagachi's voice actor also only credited for this. Holy shit.
What?
People just appearing out of the void to dub this one video game and disappear forever.
Receive content. Oh, this is where we get our deluxe edition stuff.
Okay, never mind. This one guy, he's voicing a character we haven't met yet. He also voiced a character in Another Code: Recollection. The 2024 release of Another Code.
Weird.
That's it. This music is good.
Mission database. Oh, is this for replaying old missions? Contract.
There's a character in this. We also have not met them. They are only known for dubbing one other thing. Mona Lisa in the 2022 Shredder's Revenge game.
What? The Treasure's Revenge, that basically just little voice clips. That wasn't even a full, like, character, like, voice acting role. It's grunts, I bet. Okay, so these are just, like, extra missions I can take on and complete throughout this. Okay.
Yeah, if anything, this music kind of reminds me of some of the beats in Astral Chain.
How are you doing?
Fine. So far.
It's, I would say it's somewhere between Devil May Cry 5 and an Astral Chain, tonally.
It is. It has that Devil May Cry 5 in the van music for sure.
Yeah, that's what Lily was saying.
Either way, the DDO would still be after us.
It's like the beats per minute and other aspects of it are very fast. So it kind of reminds me of Astral Chain soundtrack, which was a lot of high beat per minute music.
If I take these, I'm worried that you won't be able to redeem on your account, but I don't think that.
Know that you. Well, actually, wait. No, it should be credited to the system. So the fact you can do this is because it's good. Also, I don't give a shit.
Okay. Okay. So we can get these bonus things.
Yeah, feel free. If it somehow steals it from my account, I don't care.
I guess when I pick up my edition, I'll give you the code if there's
thank
a word
you.
or something.
Oh.
Convert the ninja coin.
Chat, have you been mining your ninja coin?
Oh, we got all these extra
items.
Okay.
Somebody's pointing out if they didn't want to work with a union voice actor thing, that's how they end up here.
Hmm.
Oh, almost forgot.
No, multiple people in chat said it, Lady Lunar.
You can use this to heal up at a pinch. Go ahead and try it now.
Unless I'm mistaken, I thought multiple people were. Yeah.
Ooh, we have a item ring. Cool. I'll never use this.
I'm sorry, Bob. You're gonna have to.
Which one do you want me to use?
Just any of them.
I guess we'll use that.
But yeah, now, wouldn't this have been produced during the strike?
I guess so.
And whereas Sony and some other companies paid enough and, you know, agreed to terms that let them sidestep being blocked by the strike, maybe, just maybe, a production led under Microsoft.
Right, because Pylon before has been pretty good about this stuff, like working directly with like union leaders and stuff. But yeah, Microsoft, no telling.
That was a really fascinating pop-in I just saw. 7 points of count crunch is a scab. Oh no! I can't believe Scab and Crunch got her asses. But yeah, on that dude's website, they actually list a few other like companies they've done ads for, basically, like ad type thing. That's interesting.
Defeated large orbs essence. Okay, so they do actually have the essence system. Kind of weird they just threw that away.
Reinforcements incoming. Oh, man, they're quick.
You would think Platinum would want to steer far away from Microsoft just to Scalebound, but I guess not. I think, you know, this not being headed by Kamiya and it being based on an IP and it involving Tecmo Koei,
right?
That's enough guardrails to make it a more safe investment for Microsoft. Pretty sure a lot of the Scalebound people probably aren't even there. Oh yeah, no.
Oh yeah, there's
so many of them left.
Gutted.
To the point where we were surprised this game was being made.
Right.
It'd be like if Square Enix shipped the big game in the next 8 months. We'd be like, no? What? No?
It's super weird not having Flying Swallow and stuff. Also, it doesn't seem to have any of the... You know how Ninja Gaiden has all the, like, hit square, square, and then forward square, and then a different attack come out? That sort of thing? It doesn't seem to have any of that, which is very strange.
Dragon Quest VII is a big game to me, Dan. Yeah, that's from the NX end of the company. The NX end of the company sounds like it's perfectly fine. They just keep doing HD 2D stuff and working on Dragon Quest 12 for what feels like a quarter of a century.
Right. Okay, so how far back are we going? Because it's just retry battle, so I assume it respawns me right at the start of this. I want to see.
Also, I really love that I said a big game, and chat's like, an HD 2D version of an NES game?
At least with that one, it's a little bit above
Two NES games? No. A PS1 game. Almost.
Almost. Yeah, no, not really.
I'll say almost on that one. Like, these are, again, larger than anything I expect from Square anytime soon, but it's a very big PS1 game. Here's the thing, though.
Look at it.
It's the 3DS game that... Oh, one moment we got.
Thanks for the late night stream. It's making my overnight shift a little better.
Oh, hell yeah. Awesome. Glad to help you with that. Dragon Quest 12 is never getting finished. I would not be surprised if it comes out down the road that how the action RPGs win at Square recently scared them the fuck out of making an action RPG.
Right.
Because they definitely seem to be sort of phrasing things in a way that maybe led you to believe that's what they were working on at first. And now we've got a lot of delays, and Forspoken in 16 and 7 Rebirths all did not do anywhere near as well as Square Enix hoped. They spent so much money on those.
Right.
So I wouldn't be surprised if we find out down the road, oh yeah, no, we started development on an action RPG, and then after seeing how that went at the other end of the company, we went, whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, we don't want to jump in this crate too.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. So I don't doubt that. Let me put it this way. I'll be surprised if what we get is an action RPG at this point. I expect they've gone back to a turn-based, or that it was always. But based on what they were saying, they again were like very action, very edgy, you know?
Right.
That was like the two things they went with. Just got here. How's Ninja Gaiden 4 so far? We're letting it bake. You know, Bob's he went through a long tutorial thing, and then us doing graphics mode comparisons
then
that just resulted in us uncapping the frame rate and sticking it into the graphics mode.
Weirdly enough, God, I keep holding L1 thinking it would be blood rate before, but it's L2. L1 is that item menu. I'm like, guys, you can put that on the D-pad.
Even weirder, Bob.
Uh-huh.
That means the 30 frames per second we were seeing was a bad frame rate cap. So not only do they have a frame rate cap for the graphics mode, it's a bad one.
How's it a bad one?
It wasn't a steady 30 at all.
Oh, it wasn't?
And yet it clearly has enough frames to do a steady 30. Like, look, we're basically 60.
Right.
And yet it couldn't get out an evenly paced 30.
Thanks. Taking out the pylon now.
System error. Energy pylon output 30% deficiency.
Rustigaber says, oh.
Since when did ninjas become hacking experts?
Ninjas aren't all just blades and info magic, you know?
Rustigaber says, Square just did an interview where the guy was like, I don't think we're going to do turn-based, but it's up to the producers. We try to make things the audience wants, and it seems like they want action. Can I get a link to that? Yeah, I don't know. After Expedition 33 sold 5 million units, which is hands down much more than 16 sold. I
don't know what these, where they get this info. It's like the people all want this. Like, last I checked, Devil May Cry 5 wasn't exactly the best-selling game ever.
Bob, yeah, in between streams, you made the joke of, what was it, Square's going after the massive Devil May Cry fan base, the financial cornerstone of the industry.
Yes. That Ninja Gaiden here, this is going to be the biggest selling game of the year, right? Obviously, it's the new game in one of the biggest action franchises there is.
Yeah, Ninja Gaiden, they're going to sell so many copies.
Yeah.
It would be pretty fucking cool if they did, on one hand.
Right.
Because I don't know, maybe it's boomer nostalgia. I think it's important to have a Ninja Gaiden.
It does feel...
It's felt weird that for a whole generation and then change, we didn't have a Ninja Gaiden. That's so fucking weird. And sucks.
Tyron, what do you want?
Always straight to business. I came here to whip your ass into shape. Don't think you can skip out on your training.
And then you're in Shibari.
You still got a lot left to learn.
It's like, what is this game about? Well, you know how the other game was about BDSM, and I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, we've moved the tags. I want 16, but I want it way after they finish it. I got 15 when it wasn't finished. It wasn't even finished. Oh, they're never putting more work into 16.
Oh yeah, that game's...
It's been over a year.
They're done with it. It sold really bad, and they're not going to do anymore.
Chad, did they even do anything with 16 on PC? Is there a single difference? As far as I know, there isn't any difference. Other than, obviously, theoretically, you could get more performance on, like, PC. But that's not, like, a content change, you know?
Right. Consecutive blocks. Wait, you have a limit on consecutive blocks you can... Oh, well, if you just hold the button. Okay.
That's a really weird concept. Oh, man, that looked fancy as hell.
Yeah. Landing ultimate technique. Is this one like an air? Oh, it's weird? Okay. Oh, we currently don't have purple block.
Yeah, sure. Doesn't hurt to practice.
You know, at least with 7 Rebirth, it didn't get trapped on the Epic Game Store.
Yeah?
It went straight to Steam, right?
Huh?
Right, chat?
I think.
Chat? Am I wrong?
Oh, he's Flying Slow Barrage. Ooh, you get to do the triple. Man, they gave me a ridiculous amount of ninja coins with that deluxe edition.
I'm sorry, I'm losing it over. There's not even a PS5 Pro patch. 16 is done. I honestly thought it was weird that they didn't have a pro patch, but a lot of the performance is not GPU related and maybe not hardware related. Maybe a mess of development related. But yeah, no, that's funny. That's really funny. Okay, Rebirth was on Steam day one. That's what I thought. Remake had the Epic Game Store exclusivity, which sucks. Nobody wants that.
So it has
dodge offset.
Dodge offset. You just buy it. All right, sure, might be neat.
I love that Twitch chat apparently has a feature where they added us, but they forgot to write the S at the end of GigaBoots. So at GigaBoot, but it still bolded it. It still put a bold there.
Weird.
I guess it bolds for any ads. Is there a channel that's at GigaBoot?
Okay, this is just... How do you do the things?
Sure is coming down, huh?
Yeah.
It ain't rain, though. It's blood. From the dark dragon husk that's floating up in the sky. You better hurry up and off that priestess.
Plans changed. I'm working with the priestess now.
I like that they get the
To revive
crazy
the dark dragon.
blood red neon raven eye thing going on. Like, that's awesome.
that?
The bird over there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Told me the real meaning
that's
of
cool
priestess.
as hell. I love
We
that.
can't cleanse the dark dragon without undoing the seals on it first.
Can you move the camera during
No,
that?
I can't. Weirdly.
That's
Believed her?
No, not entirely. If it turns out she's lying, I'll end her.
Okay, hotshot. You better be right about this. Doesn't hurt to practice. Oh, too good for practice, huh?
Use up all those coins they gave me. That worked surprisingly smoothly.
Wait.
Yakumo? What's wrong?
Something's off.
So the demons found you already.
Demon?
What the hell happened here?
Destruction caused by the shrine demon. Protector of the Dark Dragon Shrine. It must know we're here. But we're still far enough from the shrine that the demon's influence shouldn't be too strong yet. Keep moving.
Barry Saban says, you have to buy on-land UT. Game is washed. If I'm not doing on-land UT every encounter, it's not Ninja Gaiden. I have opinions on how those TVs look, and I'm not gonna.
Do you need the bell for these opinions?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. So hear me out. What if we went through most of the game as our man Yakumo here,
Uh-huh.
and then you played as Ryu? Ryu has all of his abilities, and you don't have to buy any of them. but he has to play through all the same levels backwards. And then we change back to our other guy, Yakumo, for the end of the game. Wouldn't that be cool?
That'd be so cool. Man.
Also, there's a dice minigame.
Man. Why did the action games keep doing this sort of thing where it's like, guys, just make the one character. Please. You don't know how to make more than one, like in a story, and you can't make all the area for it.
But what if? Okay, what if after Ryu, hear me out, we play as a cool summoner guy?
Oh, Jesus.
So we have 3 characters. Would that be better?
No, that wouldn't be better.
I would love that. Viola made me so upset in Bay 03, says the Bagel 07. Does the summoner guy look like Adam Driver? What a weird coincidence, because yes, he does. Strange that you knew I was heading that way. Very strange. Very Simon, by the way, before I start bringing up the third summoner, says it is absolutely going to do that shit 100.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not looking forward to how little of Ryu there is.
I am optimistic that I won't dislike playing as either of them as much as I dislike playing as Rachel. That is the bar. It is sad. It is low.
Yeah. No, there's no way that it's not both better than that.
Yeah, because I'm like, she's cool. Then they made me play as her, and I'm like, I don't like this. In my head, this went way better. Which I don't doubt was something a director said at some point.
Right.
We have continued people talking about how Viola in AO3 is fumbled. Bob, do you have thoughts on this?
She wasn't as bad as I thought she'd be, so yeah, I don't know.
She wasn't as bad as Rachel, is what we're saying.
Right, it's like as far as characters like that go, that was okay for me. Could she have been cooler? Sure. New weapon skills can be unlocked.
Tarathiel says my misogyny moment is, and everyone gets what I guess, is Viola's character design looks fucking terrible. This is the most Bayo 3 thoughts I have.
She is pretty rough.
I feel actually, like she's not for me, but most people are, so like, I don't know.
She didn't seem to be for anybody.
Yeah, she was for no one.
I saw almost nobody say they liked her.
Damn, that's rough.
Oh, thank God. These are directional things.
Why didn't they just make her Lappy from Astral Chain? People would have been happy for that.
Here, that's turning. Let's try that. See how it goes.
Yeah, they did improve her parry after launch. I think it was
a
month or more.
Right, something like that.
It was pretty significantly after launch. So I read this article with the Square guy, and basically what it was is like, interviewer clearly brings up Expedition 33, Naoki Hamaguchi, director of the remakes, Rebirth and the third one. It's like, oh yeah, you know, the director really gets to decide what our games are and what the gameplay is, and you know, it's not yet predetermined what's going to be the gameplay of the third one, but you know, creators may want not turn-based for the reason of how the game presents itself in the world and the graphics. So
What do you need?
So that's the person who voiced Mona Lisa in Shredder's Revenge.
Okay.
3 years ago, so.
Yes, we did it. We did a mission.
It's just a weird statement of like, obviously we're not going to confirm a future game's gameplay style. It'd be weird if we made the third one turn-based when the first two really aren't.
Right.
We would probably complete the fucking hoop trick We did the hat trick of pissing off everyone if we do that.
Stay safe out there.
Sorry, you need to be locked in making these games even longer and just remake the first two with the turn-based combat too.
I mean, that would be enormously funny. Trathio says it was one of those frustrating moments talking about Viola. Where the weird chuds are like, they put a woke ugly lady with purple hair and pronouns in it. And I'm like, you are idiots, but she does look like shit. That's rough. That's rough.
Raven gear.
Yes, the cutting-edge technology developed through the Raven clan's private research. Ninjas are, of course, known for their enhanced mobility, but these tools are specifically engineered to make full utilization of aerodynamic energy to allow for an even greater range of...
Oh, is this a secret mission thing? Purgatory. Shinobi.
Bob, don't go in there. We'll end up back at the Zombie U stream.
No.
Don't do it, Bob.
I need to know, Dan.
Bob, I'm scared. Screen fades to black, fades back, and it's Zombie U. I look over, you have a gamepad in your hands, and I have a gun in mine.
Perfect. Not paying any soul price. Oh, well, you can pay more and get more back? That's interesting. And you have less else? Oh.
Remy the Fox says, I'm a Ninja Gaiden newbie, so I had no idea this game was going to be so futuristic. Bob's love of Ninja Gaiden has moved the Master Collection up on my list of games to get. So there you go, Bob. You're getting people into Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah, there we go.
Just like I'm going to get people into VR chat. We just got to figure out how to do that with our streams. We do one stream of a fucking full body tracking dancer in VR chat, and chat's like, okay, yeah, I get it now. 1 second. I'm on my way.
See you around.
Hell yeah, that's a good email. You could get me into VR chat by getting my PSVR 2 working on Linux. No, I'm sorry. Nothing will ever work on Linux. The funny thing is, I saw a bunch of people going, you know, Linux isn't a good replacement for your average person, but at least Linux is in a good place nowadays. And I'm like, except for NVIDIA drivers. Kind of important. Kind of an important thing.
Ooh, that's rough.
Kind of important for the #1 graphics, you know, card maker in the world to have functional drivers if you're trying to use it. Yeah, also our capture card has no Linux drivers as well. I mean, if you're on Linux, you should be using Magewell. that's the life you chose.
Anything else is just silly.
Chad, I found a new Abyss tier YouTuber.
No.
I'm not going to say their name. Because I'm not here to start shit. I never am. But I think it's worth noting when I find an Abyss tier gaming YouTuber. It's been a while since I found one. Most of the other ones were kind of funny, right? But this wasn't funny at all. This was not amusing. They were just terrible. So, of course, Bob and I watched part of 6 different videos from them. Some of which were YouTube shorts. Others of which were them alleging to make a point.
God, so many of that. So much of that.
What take did they have? Yeah, that's the worst part. You think they're Abyss tier because they have bad takes. No, they're Abyss tier because there's someone who had takes because they need to have takes.
It's weird they would even let me use that in
a challenge. Yeah, that is really weird. Man, this UI is great. It's like almost a Suda joint.
It kind of has that feel.
It really does have those vibes.
So if
takes for take's sake. Which is my least favorite type of person. My least favorite type of person is the one who has takes for the sake of having takes.
Okay, it takes me all the way out.
Because there's a difference between I want to talk to you about this thing I honestly believe, you know, once a week. And I'm just shitting out videos. This person was also a retro game collector. And there were various other things about their personality. And I don't want to go wildly swinging. I might partially hit someone in chat. I don't. It's a combination of all of these things. Were they a collector or a collector? Collector. They did videos where they wanted to say stuff like, here's the hardest video games on any console or every console ever. And then they immediately go, so we didn't allow portables.
Yes, I was like, what is this?
And also, we're only doing 25 consoles. And also, we let people vote on what consoles we would do. And anyways, let's get started. So we're going to do the Atari. And I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? What are you doing? You banished every portable ever, but you're starting with Atari. You have fucked priorities. And they did 2 Ataris. It wasn't even just one Atari.
Yeah, no, it was like...
it was an Atari and then a ColecoVision.
Yeah, I think it was a ColecoVision.
And it was a dog shit take. It was like Pac-Man Jr. or whatever. And I was like, fuck off. Jesus Christ. And this was the dude, you could tell, they just churn videos. It's like once a week. Here's the new thing I totally care about. Now this is like bad enough. This is bad enough, but the other aspects of them was they were just like, they're like, I'm gonna tell you the best games of this year. I'm gonna tell you the best games to come out in 2025. The first third of the video is Mario Kart World, and he spends the whole time talking about how it's not even as good as 8, and even his child stopped playing it. And it's like, I thought this was the best video games of this year. What are you talking about? Right? And that was bad enough. But then he starts on talking about Expedition 33. He's like, I didn't know what this game was when they were talking about it before. You know, I thought it was an action game. But no, it's like one of the most brilliant stories I've ever experienced. There's so many twists. It's amazing. It's got Dark Souls. And I was like, this is amazing. This guy's the worst. By the way, I wish this guy sounded like I just did. I wish he was like a fat dude who just sounded like I just did. That would have been great.
That would have been great.
No, sadly he doesn't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're overhyping him.
Well, I mean, when we do our incredibly bitter parody of him, I could just do that voice and, like, I don't know, get a fat suit. I feel like I need to live up to it. It was really funny because he spent most of the chunk of the video about Expedition 33 talking about how completely out of touch of gaming he is.
Right.
Like it was clearly like triple underscoring. I have no fucking idea what's going on in the modern game industry, but everyone convinced me to play this, and so since this is the first RPG I played since Super Mario RPG, which was clear from the shit he said. He's even like, it's just like Super Mario RPG. It's got the active time hits. It's incredible. It's so much better than all these other RPGs I clearly haven't played.
Yeah, no, I love that game is such a magnet for this exact kind of person. It was like, wow.
So yeah, this dude is like the terrible YouTuber. Evil Lucario says, okay, I have to sleep now. But yeah, this seems interesting. No idea how well it'll hold up long term, but it'll definitely pick this up used. Yeah, no, this game seems really neat. It's different.
It is really different.
It's really different for a numbered Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah, like it definitely doesn't feel like Ninja Gaiden combat, but it doesn't feel bad.
I can't remember, Bob. Do you know if he brought up Chrono Trigger as well? Because he might have.
I think he did.
I think he did.
But he had that whole video about being like, Persona 4 is incredible.
What was that video even about?
It was his favorite game ever, or something like that. Oh, we got some sort of anime girl.
Concealed as we trail Yakumo, but should the need arise, I'll guard her with my life.
The comparison's uncanny.
Yes.
can't remember the context of that video. It was just like,
yeah, he just wanted to make a video of games he loved or something. It's capture. What the heck is this thing?
oh, you're capturing Gordy.
Gordies are mysterious, adorable creatures. Those don't look adorable.
Debatable.
Found throughout the world.
Graboids are so adorable.
Circle on the capture by correctly doing the input. Okay, what we got? Gordy obtained.
I mean, that does look like an enemy you'd make in an NES game.
It does. Due to their cuddly personality and adorable appearances. All right.
All right. Mission complete. Capture 1 Gordy. Good job, Bob. You finished one of your dailies.
Appearance.
Chat, this is a joke. There aren't dailies.
Right,
Calm
this
down.
is not. Raven Master or Divine Chimera. What's the Raven Master?
1 second. Do you hear that music? Wait, go back to the pause menu.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's right, and we at Digital Foundry have gotten our hands on the brand new Xbox Portable. I'm very excited to look at it with you, Rich. Bob impersonate Rich Ledbetter right now.
Oh no!
Pulls out gun.
Oh, it looks quite nice. Quite nice.
This is terrible. Okay, we're good.
Very cool.
I was very safe with my Thomas Morgan impression. No
Right.
one fucking knows how Thomas sounds.
I thought you were doing Richard, so I was extra cut off guard.
Bob's like he's British. It has to be Richard.
Right?
Tom Morgan has used our Smash Bros. Input latency analysis in a video. So, that's cool. He asked, too.
Incredible.
Always a fan of that. Always a fan of that. I like how even Digital Foundry on the latest DF Direct is like, yeah, no, The Verge is right. If this is what the future of Xbox is, this dysfunctional fucking fusion of these things, that's not good. Basic human decency. Here's the thing, though, that's interesting. I feel like if Digital Foundry used our input latency analysis in their video and didn't ask, that would still do infinitely more for us by showcasing us in their video than Did You Know Gaming will ever do for anyone.
It seems like it's running bad now.
Yeah, no, this got real choppy once we started getting into heavy rain and a lot of details.
Like
if you want to go back,
let's see what it's like if it can. I tell all the menus now. If we can get a good frame rate in pro mode.
I'm gonna fucking lose it if we can't. That's the whole fucking point.
Right? Okay. Ooh, oh. I'm sorry, it looks so much worse on stream now, guys. Obviously you noticed though I changed the mode.
Bob, we can't tell the difference in person. I thought I could, and then I looked at the images, and now I'm not so sure. Anyways, here's the good news, okay? Okay? Hear me out, chat. I feel like once we hit the, okay, so I made this point a few different times, and I'm gonna make it again. As someone who owns a 4090, for video production, my god, I didn't buy that for gaming. I don't think you'll be able to tell the difference between a PS6 and a high-end PC GPU, basically in most cases. So I feel like this thing we're having with Ghost of Yote and other things is probably gonna be the future of this shit on PS6, where it's just the quality mode doesn't look better. It just, the 60 frames per second mode just is how good it looks.
Right.
So anyway, I need to get used to this feeling, because early this gen, you could tell, the quality mode looked way better.
Mm-hmm.
And admittedly, on Ghost of Yote at least, the 30 frames per second quality modes do look, they have more detail.
Okay.
But because they're lower frame rate,
right,
kind of hard to perceive.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to perceive that detail.
It's really weird to have a lock on.
Chat, you need to understand the level of...
Please. I need to...
Sir?
I need you to attack so I can dodge it.
Sir.
Dude. Please.
You're about to fail a fucking perfect dodge mechanic tutorial because he will not attack you. Oh, Bob, you didn't get that? Hey, Bob. I just want to check something real quick. Just want to check something.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Just wanted to check that we were on gaming mode. Anyways. What the fuck was I saying? So I tell YouTube all the time, show me smaller channels, weirder channels. Okay. And YouTube showed me today a video featuring what I assume must be like a 13-year-old at oldest. Probably closer to 10 or 11.
Wow.
You can tell this dude was like, I'm gonna make a funny video and show it to my friends.
Okay.
And the video's like, it's for Mario's 40th anniversary. So you click, that's like in the title of the video. So you play the video, and the video starts, and there's this awkward gap at the beginning of the shot, and the kid's like, he's squared up looking this way at his computer off screen mostly. He's like, Nintendo fans are saying that Mario's got a thing that came up, that it's like an important day for Mario. That's cool. I guess I'll look up what day it is. And so he goes to Google, and then it shows a shot. By the way, the awkward pauses are going to be cut out in me retelling the story, but assume every cut implied begins and ends with a large awkward pause. It cuts to a camera pointing at his desktop PC monitor as he types in, when did Super Mario Brothers come out? And then it pops up 1985, and it cuts to him, and he's like,
Looks like you made it close to the gate.
oh, okay. Well, and then he walks off camera, and then there's a giant awkward pause, and then he turns off the camera. You literally hear him hit this stop recording button on the camera.
Okay.
And then the next shot is an open field. Like, imagine his backyard, and he lives out in the country, and he wanders out into the field. And this is the last shot of the video, so YouTube's already sticking images up of what else you should watch as he just wanders into the field from a really low, awkward angle.
Okay.
And there's a long pause, and then he goes, it's that old? And then the video ends. That was it. That was the whole video starring this 10 to 13-year-old boy. This is what YouTube occasionally feeds me, the worst scum on earth, and then the occasional one of these. I've seen at least 3 different YouTube channels that were that over the course of last year, just different ones every time. There's nothing more adorable than when you see a 10-year-old try to make a YouTube video and it looks the same as an 18-year-old doing it in 2006. This is what YouTube was originally made for. I know.
Right? Combat skills. Okay, so those are for everything. This is for individual weapons.
And while we think the Xbox ROG Ally X is an interesting proposition, we're a little bit disappointed in the normal ROG Ally Xbox, aren't we, Rich? I was watching the X-Men cartoon. We're now on the last season, Bob. You do not have the ability in your brain to conjure how bad the animation looks. It is beyond your comprehension.
Wow.
It is. I'm yelling at it like it's TAA. It is that bad at all times.
Wow.
One of the worst things it can do is when a character is close to the camera and talks. It's horrifying. It's body horror. No one looks like themselves, and every frame of animation's a nightmare.
Wow.
This is what the whole last season is. So, there's an episode where Wolverine was in Germany-occupied France during World War II.
Okay. Sounds cool.
And they subtitled the German until somebody says, Auf Wiedersehen, and then it goes, speaks German. Like, they fucking lost the thread there. Everything else they could understand, but somebody said Auf Wiedersehen, and they're like, I don't know. It could be anything.
That isn't important. What is important is that you know he's speaking German. Because that's all I know.
That's all I know.
Oh, we have like a trigger sort of thing?
Yeah, it's terrible, dude. It's terrible. I'm so glad there are only 2 episodes left.
Oh, wow.
I'm so glad. It's so horrible looking. It's upsetting. You could ask Masumi. I've never sounded this up. I said I have never been this upset at animation in my entire life.
Wow.
Reign the Conqueror, beautiful. Eon Flux, gorgeous. I've literally never been more horrified and upset on a visceral level by animation ever. So anyways, all those pictures I put on fucking Blue Sky are from these episodes.
Of course.
Where none of the characters looked like themselves.
I don't know why you introduced this and then immediately it's having me shocked to that. It's like, guys, I don't even know why you're showing me this now and not having it be introduced in a cool way at all. But now it's like, I'm not even, it didn't make me stronger. I got killed immediately when I just tried to mash at people while I did it.
Don't you feel empowered?
No, I'm confused.
No, I feel dead and full of bullets. Sorry, chat's like, yeah. Sorry, I was like, what the hell? Every 10 seconds? Yeah, it was bad. It's truly quite something.
Right?
I'm gonna see if I can pull up an image, immortalize it in the stream at least for people who didn't see my posts. I described it during the call as just straight up Christian animation tier. Bob, have you seen Captain America?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Now imagine that man talking and it like morphing in a way that looks like AI animated it. It's they do morph cuts too. When they can't animate a thing doing anything, they just do a morph cut. It's bizarre. It looks terrible. By the way, I don't think there's an actual requirement from Uncle Phil. But I will say, just as it says in the stream title, just as it says on the site here, gifted
by
Xbox.
Jesus.
This cut's for you, Morph! Oh, man. Thank God most of the fucking X-Men cartoon was good. And nowhere near that bad.
Hold on to Bruce, they was back hill. Okay.
Huh. This is weird.
Yeah, this is really weird.
The bagel says, wait, they gifted you a PS5 copy? Yeah, they want sales on PS5. That's where sales are. I don't know what to tell you. The PS5's also an Xbox. We've been over this.
Yeah, we have been over this, weirdly enough.
So I'm going to ask you something, and I have speculation.
What's up?
But I don't want to lead you. Would you say that his moveset is more approachable than Ryu Hayabusa's? Because the idea of sticking a new protagonist in,
right? Usually it is paired with that.
Maybe you want to make it more broadly appealing,
right,
or more accessible. Would you say he does that?
So far, no. Like he doesn't have that forward and attack stuff. Otherwise, he's got everything else, and if nothing else, if anything, a little bit more complicated with all these blood form, raven form, and berserk form, and all that stuff.
Yeah, and that's why I asked, because it does just seem like exactly what you just said. They added these extra weird ideas, and then everything else seems about the same engagement-wise and mechanically layer-wise, like one of the other Ninja Gaidens, which is a little weird.
It is really weird. Yeah, I don't know.
You think he would have the broadly appealing mechanic that make the brain chemicals go in a way that even your mass audience can appreciate. You know, like Nero's Buster.
Right.
Everyone gets what's cool about that. He has the button to do it.
Yeah, where the Raven skills are on a single button, maybe they thought that was their thing? Like the cool blood sword stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that's their idea.
Or Viola's, Yeah, I don't.
No, I don't know what
I mean, she's also not the main character of Bayonetta 3. Bayonetta is clearly the main character of Bayonetta 3.
It's like, why is this guy still up here? Oh, he doesn't have legs. He can't get down.
Unfortunately, we did not build a wheelchair-accessible ramp to the top of this, oh my god.
That was a good read.
It was a great read.
The closer you are to Metal Gear Solid, the closer, like, the better it is for Destiel. Like, oh,
True.
you gotta just really go in, man.
You gotta, like, scream bloody murder, you know?
Mm-hmm. Stop doing this. Oh, you failed twice. This guy's gonna give you stuff.
I don't know if Buried Salmon's watching. I am curious what Lily's thoughts on this are, just from an angle of, like, if she's getting it. How did you get Master? You just got an achievement for doing that a second ago. Oh, okay.
5 menus at once.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's adaptive difficulty, Bob. Sister Rayfield. That's
and I hate that stuff, but I wish it was never in games. I wish I could turn that off anytime they put it in.
Could you imagine playing a Mario game, like a 2D Mario game, and every time you died, it just removed another obstacle in the level? So eventually you're just running on a flat plane.
I think that, like, one of the worst games I ever played with it was Devil May Cry 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you lose that boss twice. Like, I made it easier without even telling you, and then you get it. That we reduce the score at the end of the level. It was like,
yeah.
I was trying to learn it. I wasn't even wholeheartedly trying to beat it that time. I was trying to learn its pattern. But you decided to make it easier? Why'd you do that?
Sebmal, it's not Ninja Dog anymore. Okay, that's very insulting. It's Hero Mode. Thank you. Thank you, Sebmal. Why doesn't our main character sound like Owen Wilson?
Owen Wilson isn't edgy enough, I guess.
Oh wow, that's quite the outfit you got going on there. The ropes, what are they for? What's that about? One second. Ryu, I think we're in. I think she's into me.
No, man, what are you doing? Jesus.
Anyway, Buried Salmon says, I'm not giving Microsoft money, lol. Also, it's $70. Fuck that. $70? Not sure if you all knew. That's too much for a video game.
It is.
It is too much. I kind of feel bad here as I'm like, I like Pokemon games. That new Pokemon game's looking neat. It is also $70, and they announced DLC, which makes me feel like an asshole if I buy it.
Right?
I'm not saying that's how I think of other people who bought it. That's how I feel. That's how I would feel about it.
Does this heal me? I'm so used to, like, the Ninja Gaiden
new tricks for you.
Like 2 and 4, where between battles you get healed up to full health, or at least to a large, mostly healed, depending.
Sebmal says it is fun, and I do feel like an asshole. Well, at least you're having fun while feeling like an asshole. It would be terrible. Yeah, it's $60 on Switch 1, $70 on Switch 2. So if you wanted to run at a decent frame rate.
Yep.
This looks like Ninja Gaiden 2 with none of the things that made Ninja Gaiden 2 good, like encounters in tiny hallways with 15 plus ninjas. That is the calling card of Ninja Gaiden 2. I can't even argue with that.
Oh wow, photo mode's just on the touchpad. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, at least the game looks really nice.
It does.
It looks better than I've seen it looks and runs better than I think a Platinum game has in a very long time.
Yeah, it's the first Platinum game they've been able to put on anything but the Switch in, what, a decade?
Excuse me. Hello?
Babylon's Fall, get out of here.
I'm the YouTube comment section. I'm
get out of here,
remind you of Babylon's Fall and Wonderful 101, which came to other platforms.
No one cares. It didn't even work right.
It worked on my machine. I didn't play it.
I bet you didn't.
Barry Salmon has a gamer premonition. I wish I had that sound on a button now that I've realized. Man, what? I was actually at the beginning of this going to say we should make some gamer premonitions, but let's talk about Lily's. Lily says, every fight so far, and probably for the rest of the game, has taken place in a huge square arena with containers on the sides.
It's true. Which...
That's just how Japan's shaped. Lots of big open squares with boxes on the sides. That's where you keep the boxes.
Yeah, no, it is very much an arena, whereas a lot of times in Ninja Gaiden games, they won't be an arena. It'll just be down a hallway.
That is very true, and that's kind of like one of the things that makes it neat. I can't think of a...
Okay, there we go. We got a hallway fight.
Really wide hallway, but yes. Still a hallway, not a giant square.
Right.
Wait, give me the controller. Oh, never mind. Don't give me the controller. I don't want to. You think I want to play a Ninja Gaiden game that's 3D on stream? Okay, now. I think we're safe. Okay, chat. Here we go. Scarf's getting too warm. Yo, check that out.
Fabulous.
Check that out.
Oh no! We found it.
Now, what mode are we on?
We're on Pro.
We're on Pro Performance?
For Pro Performance.
Okay, chat. We're doing a prediction. Chat. Get your predictions ready. Will the graphics mode fix this? This is an obvious problem. You would think it would fix it.
There's literally no way. But I'm excited to see.
You get 30 seconds. The prediction starts right now. Go.
That was not melting. That's flickering. Very different.
I would express my opinion, but then people would side with me.
Now the rain below that looks like it's melting.
Again, it's pretty fucked up that okay, submissions are close. It's pretty fucked up that we couldn't get insane amounts of memory bandwidth in consoles to be cool. Until machine learning needed it to fake pixels. I'm like, guys, transparencies are like a real thing people could use.
It turns out in every single game.
What the hell, guys? Okay, we're changing it to graphics mode. I'm backing out. It's gonna ask. I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah, of course not. Nothing gets fixed.
Oh my god, that's like so obviously something that should have changed. What do you mean it didn't change? What the fuck? Even I would have guessed it would have done it.
That's a thing, so I guessed it wouldn't.
This is so okay. We're changing to prioritize frame rate normal. Now, reminder: this was about graphics mode, so the prediction was based on that. But will this change it? That doesn't change it either. In fact, it's the worst there. Holy shit, that got worse.
That does look real bad there.
Man, thank you, PS5 Pro modes. Because reminder, this is a normal performance mode. Anyways, no, the graphics mode didn't fix it. So hi, Kala, how's it going? I can't believe how much worse that is on the normal performance mode. Normally, TAA on not using like, you know, hardware for that normally errs on the side of making everything blurry. It doesn't normally err on the side of getting even noisier. Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, that's pretty clear.
So
That's so weird.
I guess that was it looking better. Thanks to the pro. Thank you, pro.
Here you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you. No, thank you. And thank you, Uncle Phil.
As always. Thank you, Phil.
always. Devs at Outer Worlds are like, we got that game shipping on Friday, and then Uncle Phil's like, we starts leaving the room. We.
Jesus.
Anyways, I'm sure they're gonna support Outer Worlds with a lot of advertising.
Oh, of course.
Have they been advertising this? I heard they did during our Ninja Gaiden.
Right, I thought they did a little bit at least. They at least made a launch trailer.
Okay, that's good.
Because the pro was there, it was good.
You know it. I don't constantly look at this thing and go, I bought this for fucking knowledge so we could cover it on the channel. And even still, I feel ripped off. Who knows though? Maybe we hook up a normal PS5 and it looks like fucking trash.
Yeah, maybe. I'll
I
take
don't
this
know.
home and it'll be like terrible looking.
Yeah, maybe you'll have to like come in tomorrow and be like, I played a little bit more in my house. It looks like fucking shit. I'll be like, damn, dog. Thank God I got the pro. There was a moment when I got the pro. There was this moment of like, yeah, it kind of sucks that we got to spend GigaBoots money on a console that's technically going to sit in my house, so it's like it's mine.
Mm-hmm.
And then Bob goes home to his normal PS5. For a moment there was a possibility because 7 Rebirth has a huge glow up on the Pro.
Right, weirdly so.
And then we used the Pro. I wonder how this looks on a fucking Series S. Well, Xbox is publishing it, so Digital Foundry will get a video out. This is my professional observation.
After 5 Gordies? Okay, I'll do it, man. I don't know about that, though. Sounds crazy.
You're good at this.
Chat, in order to get this stream up and going, I didn't make the smash burgers I was intending to make tonight. That would have been so good. That would have had slices of jalapenos and good, delicious melted cheese on it. I went to a Taco Bell and panic ordered a $9 box of food. Now you're asking, Dan, what comes in a fucking $9 box of food from Taco Bell?
You're coming up on the pylon soon, Yakumo.
It's got a chicken chalupa, a soft taco, nachos and cheese, which Taco Bell nachos are not good.
No,
they're bad. And then the lead item, the one that's so important, I don't want to fuck up the name of it.
Done well to make it this far. Ninja. Face me.
Bring it.
Okay. The Taco Bell app is struggling. Okay. It had the flaming hot grilled cheese burrito. So what I'm trying to tell you is I panic ordered food. And then I just ended up with a box full of like 2,000 calories. That wasn't even good.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah. Is this the first boss? Yeah, I wouldn't really say anything on the train was like a boss.
Right, yeah, nothing else really felt like a boss till now.
Still don't stand a chance.
Oh, we kick in some vocals? Oops.
I like by giving you this item, they've added an extra screen to your gameplay for the rest of time.
Yep.
Cool.
At least it's quick, unlike Devil May Cry 5.
Yeah, that's fair. Saw a video that was supposed to recap, like what happened with the escapists and all that.
Okay.
Realistically, it was just 80% of the video was him sucking Yahtzee's dick. And I'm not even saying that, like, you know how some people say shit like that if somebody likes someone they don't like?
Yeah.
I don't even especially dislike Yahtzee. That is not what's happening here. It is literally 80% of this long video is him sucking Yahtzee's dick. Yahtzee introduced me to the idea of being critical of media. Okay, bro, you couldn't have fucking tortured that out of me.
Right.
Cool. I'm glad you were like 10. That's neat. Fucking, this video is supposed to be about something else. Hello, Digital Basic. Happy digital birthday.
Digital birthdays?
Yeah, it was digital birthday. I suppose now is not digital birthday, but it was digital birthday. How was digital birthday? I was there during Deadlock. It was it was a fun time. That's good. That's good.
Great.
How long did the stream end up going? Was that like? Because I know I was there hours ago, and you're like, it's been 11 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no. Thank you for the shout out to Digital Basic. 14 hours. Jesus. It was like a death stream, but really it was a birth stream. Put that in the tags. What did you get to after Deadlock, or was it like 6 hours of Deadlock? Entirely
wow,
possible.
2 matches of Deadlock.
Oh my god. Semball says people should be introduced to being critical about media the normal way, playing Metroid Other M a week early. Oh, you played Sheeran 6. Dope. I hope you had a good time. For people who are just showing up, our good Uncle Phil. He showed up in a Santa outfit, and he gave us a code for Ninja Gaiden 4, the brand new Ninja Gaiden game made by Platinum. Tecmo Koei's on it, and for some reason, Xbox is publishing. They have a thing. We're just here. We would like to cover your game. Maybe people are interested. They're like, okay, we'll give you a code for our game. And I'm like, that's great. And they go, you have to say it's gifted by Xbox. I'm like, are we getting married? One moment. What kind of gift is this? What's happening? But that's literally the hashtag we have to use. Is the Donathon bar up to date? It is. It is. We are closing in on Metroid Prime Month or Amazon Prime Month, unclear. And another attempt to revive Timer Chan.
Getting close.
Marriage stream. Anyways, I'm Dan. This is Bob. Every Thursday, we do Big Think Dimension, the weekly gaming news podcast. And every Friday, we death stream a video game in a single stream. This will not be a death stream. It's going to be like 12 hours long.
15 maybe.
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
We'll just pick it up again tomorrow, probably. If that's what he's interested in by the end of this, you know.
Right.
We've been preparing. Bob got NES hard and beat the original Ninja Gaiden for the first time the other day. And I got to experience that thing I hear so many people talk about. In fact, Digi was talking about this earlier on their stream. I got to experience the person on Blue Sky who wanders in and gives you a reply no one asked for.
Oh.
This time it was...
Excuse me. Hello, yes. That is not the original Ninja Gaiden. The original is an arcade game. You are... Out! 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 The original is an arcade game which you need to play on MAME.
Digi. Now, mine was funny. I think yours is funnier. No, that was Marvin the Martian. That was not Kermit. I can understand why you'd mix them up. They're very similar voices. He was going to be like, where's the earth-shattering kaboom? Anyways, yeah, Digi, you should tell yours. Because I laughed really hard when you... Really fucking good. I was like, you know, that's fucking hilarious. I wish people who'd show up in mine who reply to me but don't follow at all, I wish they would do that, right? That they would say what happened to Digi. I don't want to steal the joke. Besides, I might fuck it up. The joke. It's just life.
Yeah, life.
The
what
joke.
A joke.
The joke. No, sorry. Digimunda, you know the rule. Digital Basic rated in, you're no longer Digi, you're Digimunda. Digital Basic is now Digi.
Oh no!
Digi's power level is much bigger than yours. That's how it works, I'm sorry. Digi writes, I posted it like noon, around noon. I just woke up. And 9 hours later, someone replied, unfortunately, I woke up 5 minutes ago. Complete stranger on Blue Sky just replies with, unfortunately, I woke up like 5 minutes ago.
What?
Why
would they do this?
I don't know why anyone would ever do that.
Yeah, it's just weird.
Tyron, please give him another revive item. Please.
Luckily,
why won't
he's
you
not.
help us? I wouldn't say for certain. He
Right.
might do it right after it finishes loading.
Yeah, he's gonna do it.
He's really gonna do it this time. Okay, he didn't do it this time. Yeah, I don't even know what you reply with, right? I'm sorry you ever woke up. Like, do they realize the number of things you could say that were just completely savage? I don't know. I don't know. I cracked up pretty hard when Digi mentioned that. I'm sorry you're woke. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you for the raid, by the way. I think this game visually looks really neat. And gameplay-wise, I'm interested in playing it. It has some opinions about what moves Bob should use.
Yes.
It's funny how much this doesn't...
Well, it's
true to his word.
Yes, he did.
He did, in fact, finish this. These boss fights don't feel like Ninja Gaiden.
No, they feel like they're designed boss fights, so they're nothing like Ninja.
Yeah, this guy isn't a worm.
Yeah.
What's up with that?
He's not a worm. He's not worming out right now.
He's not a worm. He's not a cool skeleton dragon. He's not a giant statue man. I don't get it. Why are we fighting a large guy with a laser gun? I don't know. Unlike that dude, this dude doesn't look like he's tons of fun at all. I don't get it. Or a horse. No, we're the good guys. He's the baddie. It would have been interesting if they made a PS1 era Ninja Gaiden.
That would have been neat.
That would have.
I wonder what that would be. Like that, there were so few like getting action games working on the PS1. Like they were actually fully 3D. There are so few. Man, yeah, he just pull me up there.
So I have an interesting theory about the balancing of this game.
What's up?
Do you think they really intend you to use healing items during boss fights?
It's possible.
That wouldn't be terribly... I mean, there are healing items in Ninja Gaiden.
There are
I definitely use them in Ninja Gaiden 1, the 3D one.
Right.
Weren't they working on it at one point? I actually, I don't know.
Ninja Gaiden Xbox was in development for so long that maybe.
Yeah, the earliest I remember it being on was the Dreamcast. So I don't know if they were ever working on a PS1 era version. Because I'm not sure if you knew this, chat. The Dreamcast is really capable of a lot more than the PlayStation 1.
Right.
It's capable of running PS1 games in a higher res. Wow.
Whoa.
Wow. Like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2?
My God. Wait, 2X or was that Xbox?
2X is Xbox.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I feel like there's some way Microsoft can be like, all the Tony Hawks are on back compat, but you have to have the disc.
Yeah,
I feel like that would clear them of any of the licensing.
Right, they could, but that whole department's just shut down, so they'll never do it.
Also, they have no idea what the incentive there would be if they couldn't sell a product.
Right.
It's like, no, the product is the Xbox, you morons. You're supposed to be selling that. But they forgot that?
Right, of course.
Watching his sword go above your head and hit you. Just brought back like Soul Calibur PTSD when my sword would go straight through you and you'd be like, ah, but I am the Chad who's crouching. So
Yeah,
even though it passed through my chest, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. That was a high hit.
That was a high hit. Sorry.
So it kind of got my PTSDing over that a little. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. Yeah, PS2 was there for a little bit in the middle, maybe. Oh, Amigo Lupus actually makes a good point. This could be a horse inside. We could be fighting a horse.
We could be fighting a horse, everyone. Get excited.
We don't know.
You're mine.
It's an Uma Musume. Holy shit. They're gonna sell so many copies. Why didn't they market it?
Still don't stand a chance.
Yeah, sure, we'll do it.
I'm just sitting here thinking about how much this fucking is probably looking like shit by the time it hits the other end of the internet. Just from all the squares when you start dying and rain and all this other shit. How could Gold Ship do this? Sarah says, sure is. Yeah, no, you, online video has not done enough in the live streaming space, especially to catch up to the nature of current graphics.
Right.
Okay, Chance, this is between you and me because Bob's playing and I don't want to distract him. What the fuck do you think the gold icon in the middle of the boss is? Is that just the lock-on? It's a really weird fucking lock-on. It's like flickering the whole time, and I feel like that's unnecessary. I don't know. I just feel like that's really weird. What do you think, Chance? What do you think the gold? A quest objective marker? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what we're talking about here. No, you're probably right. So I have a question.
What's up?
There are R1 marks on the pillars distributed throughout the battlefield in the four corners. Are you supposed to just yank yourself up whenever he does?
Let you fly up there.
So that way, when he does a big super slash, you do that to get out of the way and then come back down to punish him?
I mean, maybe? Because it's a way that they have them all over the environment everywhere. Like every fight has had those. So I don't know. I don't know if
just normally in a video game, when you would do that in a boss fight, there would be a really good point to it.
Right.
I think. Oh, hey, Verpriest, thank you for the 46 months. Buried Salmon thought I was playing this music as a bit.
What?
Yeah. That I was trying to play something that sounded like Revengeance as a sort of bit. No, this is...
Yeah, this is just
the soundtrack. I like that I have that reputation, though.
Right.
I appreciate that. I do. The game journalists are going to be like, well, my save file said it was 19 hours. Who knows? Sounds like Sonic Frontiers. It sounds like really, really budget wannabe Revengeance. So Sonic Frontiers is a really good estimation, yes. Except for I feel like that kind of sounds better. The songs were pretty hard. I feel like this is maybe a step below that even. Diet, bury the light, diet undefeatable.
It does sound a lot like Bury the Light, weirdly.
Yeah, a lot of people were saying they were hearing Bury the Light as well, so I'm gonna be honest, I don't really. If you played Bury the Light, I'd be like, ah. But no, I can't conjure it from my brain. Was this the power of L2 in one of those things on the left, or was this some other thing that broke him like that?
Oh, that was the L2 stuff, yeah.
Okay. He's expecting the skinny guy who just jumps over him.
I got last one wrong.
Reminder, at any point I could just start streaming the as of yet unreleased AVGN 8-bit game. Because they forgot to put an NDA on that, and then they smugly went, there's no NDA, do whatever. I'm like, guys, your game isn't out. Oh yeah, no, that's not a character we'll be talking to, chat. I don't believe he's gonna have much to say.
Yeah, he's gonna get back up. We'll find some stuff out.
Retroware comes in, they're like, why are you streaming our game and saying Xbox gave it to you?
Common Ninja. Oh no.
Oh no. Yes. Okay. All right. Multiple save slots?
Wow.
What? Why would an action game do that, Bob? God. It should just have the one file.
Yeah, obviously.
Obviously.
No, not a common ninja. Common ninja.
This level's going to be visually distinct from the last, though, right?
Right? I find it weird there are so many people on the intercom. I've only seen the way, like, one of them looks.
Giacomo, what happened?
Oh, R1.
Bridge collapsed. Just find me another route to the target.
I think I can help. For now, get somewhere safe.
Got it.
Why is the X-Files coming back again? Did you hear about that, Bob?
No.
Ryan, what's his last name, chat? The director, I believe, did that horror vampire movie we watched earlier this year.
Oh,
anyways, his mom really likes X-Files, so he's been working on.
I was trying to jump over there, but I have to. You grapple over there.
You gotta use Ryan Coogler. His mom really likes X-Files, so he apparently has been working on some scripts and stuff for an X-Files reboot. It's like, sure, you know what? I've seen X-Files. I refuse to believe what Ryan Coogler would be bad for X-Files.
Right? I wonder if it's a reboot, if they're even going to have, like, David Duchovny or...
Yeah, I also wonder what the deal with that is.
Oh, I can jump to the wall over there. Okay.
Is this doing anything for you, buried salmon? I assume the answer is yes.
Oh, obviously.
And that this is what Ninja Gaiden was missing. Digi just laughs at me saying that. I don't know why. This was an earnest question. Our friends over at Microsoft are curious. Uncle Phil.
Looks like the DDO's caught up with you.
An ambush, more likely.
Nice job, Bob. I'd love to get a taco and you beat it. Well, clearly you were the reason Bob wasn't winning. I can't believe our Sticky Burger was ruining it like that.
Man, that's crazy.
That's fucked up. New weapon skill can be unlocked. This is reminding me of Blood Rain 2, which you don't want to do, really.
Found some new work, if you're interested.
God, now I'm just thinking about that clip you put on Blue Sky with Blood Rain. Lily. Did I ever show you that?
I don't know.
This was like months ago, maybe a year ago.
I've never heard of anything like that before. So now we have to deal with supernatural creatures on top of the DDO. And here I thought this would be a simple assassination job.
Sorry to drag you into it.
Oh, no, it's fine. This is an important mission for the clan. We need to see it through no matter what. But I know you can handle it. Now, let's get back to it.
If this is an Xbox game, why is there a Linux penguin there? Good question, Chad. Good question. I forget, did you guys play Wanted Dead?
Of course.
Yeah, Bob streamed that with Eric while I was at my niece's wedding. That was an interesting time for me to see all these notifications on my phone.
Security drone could be useful.
So, chat, here's the thing. We were expecting to go live in the evening. And then Xbox sent us a code, right? And we were like, you know what? Sure. I would love to be there checking it out at launch, like the moment. Because here's my assessment. You all hear me constantly talk about how we don't play games at launch. We're not here to open your birthday present, right? It's fucking Ninja Gaiden. It's a high execution action game. I don't believe the vast majority of our fan base was going to buy this game, especially without us covering it, to show them what it's like.
Right.
So I didn't feel like there were many members of our fan base who would be spoiled by this. I think most people would just be interested in seeing it at all to figure out whether or not they're getting it. In fact, the people who have been interested so far have not been interested in it at $70.
Right. Which is understandable. I've been buying most games that are $70.
I bought a $70 game at $58, and I still feel a little weird about that with Ghost of Yote.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wait till that DLC that puts the rest of the weapons in the game is out. Yeah. Yeah. Is this the default skin? Yes.
Yeah,
we do have two other skins.
Skin. Yeah, we get the deluxe edition got those character skins. There's one more pre-order, which we don't have on here. So we'll get to see that one if we go live tomorrow, because I have it pre-ordered. I think that's actually the best looking one. I feel like his starting extent here is he have his worst outfit, but I was like, well, we got to go back to that. People need to know what they're getting.
I'll be real. When it comes to our main character here, his face mask is the only thing about him that's cool.
Yeah.
Nothing else about him really does much for me.
With me, even the face mask like that makes me think of Tokyo Ghoul, so then I get upset. And I haven't even seen Tokyo Ghoul. It has that stink.
I am completely bereft of Tokyo Ghoul experiences or knowledge. So I never would have expected that. That's funny as hell. The face mask reminds me too much of Code Vein.
Yeah, the game very much inspired by.
Yeah, I could see a little bit of lineage there. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. I want more of that. Of like, oh yeah, we can do interesting things in the level that lead to more enemies.
Hey, you know what would be cool?
What's that?
If Insomniac made a new Ratchet game.
That would be cool.
Because I'm looking at that Wolverine game, and I think they're managing to make a game that doesn't look appealing to me. The biggest Wolverine sled in GigaBoots.
Yes.
And that's troubling.
That is troubling.
That is deeply troubling that they somehow found a way to make a thing that doesn't look appealing to me, of all people.
Give Wolverine the Azuna drop, then I'll be in.
And then Bob will be in.
Black scale. Let's see.
I hope Wolverine gets his troll skin. 1 second. I want context for
What is this? Why is everything fusing? What's happening? I think like I've opened up a Yu-Gi-Oh card and it's like I've triggered the fusion.
Oh my god. Dragon Lord's Grace. Anyways, hey Bob. There's troll.
Okay, this was all from Max AP.
I assumed when it did the second thing that was it. But yeah, there's Troll Wolverine.
Okay.
He's a troll.
He's a troll.
That's...
Okay, good. I'm happy for him.
Oh, and I should go back. That is supposed to be Jubilee. Bob, you agree with me that just looks like the main character cameo fused with Bjorken, right?
Yeah, that doesn't look anything like Jubilee. I was just like, when I tweeted that out before, I was like, well, I mean, she is a girl in X-Men. I feel like that's the only similarities we have to Jubilee, but I guess she's about the right height. Ow, ow.
Lily's saying, just make them Lives of the Thousand Gods. Why is it an autocomplete crafting system?
I don't know. That was so goofy.
Stay on that rail.
What the rail is moving?
The demon must be trying to keep you out.
Let's take the long way around.
Seems as though breaking the Dark Dragon free.
So hey Bob,
what's up?
There are two concerns, and I worry they're the only way things go.
Uh-huh.
One, they keep using a glitching aesthetic. And I worry that your character's being manipulated digitally. That what he's seeing isn't real, or that it's augmented. Or two, they're just using a digital glitching aesthetic and they don't even know why.
I think that they think that makes it look like cyberpunk-esque. I think that's what they're going for.
That happens because people have augmented vision.
Yes.
And that it's glitching because it's being hacked. Or
just
there's
it's
interference.
Cheap.
But your guy, he's not, as far as I know, he's not an android.
Right.
He doesn't have augmentations as far as I know. And I'm worried they just did that because they thought it looked neat.
I mean, fair. That's probably true. Probably what it is.
That's really sad. It'd be like if Street Fighter 4 did that instead of the ink thing, and it was like, why are you doing this? And they're like, because it's a video game. God damn it, guys.
I fully expect that to be the case. Maybe his eyes will have like a glint in him. He has like the cyber.
I didn't see anything in the cutscenes.
You know, contacts or something. But yeah, it is a weird thing to just do,
and it's been doing it so much. I don't know.
Ow. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, honestly. You got me.
The only way that could have been better is when you landed on the steel bar. If you could have hit the stick to spin, just on your back.
Whoa. Oh, he's dead. Ow.
Yakubo's clan just really likes Video Copilot, okay?
Yes.
All right.
God, is your whole clan idiot edgelords? Oh no.
Nah, they're just a ninja clan. It's fine. They're not idiot edgelords. There's no way. They're all just all about honor.
Yeah, because we have like the traditional like Ryu's clan and the Spider Clan, which are like, you know, the rival. Just one's obviously evil. So we the third factor, edgelord.
Yeah, morons. Yes. Well, ninjas. Well, yes, ninjas. Well known for their obsession with honor. Yes, these ninjas are all about honor.
All about honor.
They're about gains. They're about honor and gains and hanging out and being bros and complaining about women.
Oh, wait. What was that last one?
Don't worry about it. Anyways, you should join our team.
Oh my god, oh man, I missed him.
Now, I will say you shouldn't directly compare teraflops in between vendors like NVIDIA and AMD. Shouldn't do that.
Wouldn't be prudent.
They don't match up. It's a little bit apples and oranges, or apples and way bigger apples. But I will say that apparently the PS6 is somewhere around a little over half as powerful as a 4090. It's like, wow, that's an obscene amount of performance. If people can't make games look immaculate on that, they should stop making games.
Yeah, maybe that shouldn't be the goal, at least.
You're talking about that with an absolute assload of fucking machine learning performance? Y'all motherfuckers better make shit look actually rock solid.
Oh, that was pretty good. He broke dance at me. I wasn't ready for that.
Mayhaps we are hitting some kind of hard limit in making things more. I mean, the thing is, I'm not even asking for it to do more things. I'm asking for your image quality to be good. Which, reminder, wasn't as much an issue until this gen.
Right.
Before, it wasn't about the image quality not being clean. It was more about performance being bad. This gen performance has been great, but the image quality is shit. Kind of a fucking monkey spa moment. Very few games this gen perform badly. Speaking of which, Black Myth Wukong got another update. And it sounds like for the performance mode, they did that thing they did on Xbox. They reverted the lighting model back to, what is that, pre-baked instead of Lumen.
Okay. Does it run without frame gen yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that mode doesn't use frame gen now.
Does it hit 60 or even close?
I haven't seen an analysis.
kind of new
I don't
weapons
know if the latest Digital Foundry video talks about that, because they covered it on DF Direct, the weekly podcast.
Yeah. Steven Gunner has ruined me.
Yeah, what's up? What part of...
It's just Chip the Ripper. He's here with his new blood form attack. Oh, that's like a Wukong sword style thing where he's standing on the sword. That's cool. Square and X. Okay, good. We're building out more of these moves. We need some things. I was being driven insane that I can't guillotine show dudes. Can you heal me?
Look who it is.
I'll take. Oh, I can speak to you at least.
Hey, you're holding up all right. Not sure what the hell's going on around here, but
It's called TAA. Your shoulder's freaking out.
Demon has been causing all this. Allegedly.
a demon.
You've heard of them before?
I wouldn't call myself an expert.
I figured I'd magnify so chat can see what I live through every day of my fucking life looking at pixels.
Right.
You'd be hearing a lot more Bell, but it's nowhere near me, chat.
Do you want it? Have it.
I don't. I'm not sure we should trust me with.
Oh, don't worry about him. Sounds like you may have your hands full with that demon, though. Watch your back out.
Their engine is ancient, archaic even, and they still got TAA in it.
So I just wanted to show something. I'm not sure how well it's going to show up on camera. Okay, so this is my coffee that I put through my grinder. You see how it looks fine in like cocoa? Like it looks like cocoa powder because it's so fine.
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe this. I still have some of those fucking Costco beans around. When I grind those Costco beans, they do not make a fine powder. They clump it away. That's kind of horrible, and they have a quality to them that's nightmarish. It is obviously bad and probably poison. So anyways, I'm gonna go finish grinding my good coffee beans and make a quick coffee. I will be right back. Don't worry, you definitely won't hear the grinder.
Oh yeah, it's whisper quiet, like most devices.
It's so much quieter than the creamy.
Confident, huh?
Powerful counterattack when blocking an enemy strike while in Raven form. Huh. That sounds like an easy mode thing, but I'll try it. We'll see how that works. You know what? That's the most thing I'm doing the most. Perfect dodges. So if I can perfect dodge, then do a really strong attack.
See you around.
I feel like one of these devices should heal me. Okay, this one does. Thank you. Heard in more missions.
Mission complete. Nice
We
work.
got the Bulwark God Orb. Let's see what that does. The Bulwark God's Orb.
The Flex Grip Smooth Orb?
Yes, the Flex Grip Smooth Orb. What is it? Equipping accessories. Oh, it's an accessory. Ooh. Let's see.
Be safe out there.
The Bulwark, the Bulwark Smooth Spore. Renowned Shrine. Despite being more, have damage from range attacks. Oh, that's very nice. That's
Yeah, the Ninja Gaiden game.
right.
That's pretty nice.
Also, I like halves damage. That's a very direct, a large amount. Right, a large amount of thing you've done. Thank you. You never know when people add anything RPG, even slightly like RPG mechanics, when they'll just do it completely wrong.
Video games were great, and then numbers got involved.
Yeah, I saw a lot of people saying this feels more like a Platinum game than a Platinum's game than a Team Ninja game, and it's like I don't. It definitely, like I was saying earlier, doesn't quite feel like a Ninja Gaiden game, but also I wouldn't say it feels especially like a Platinum game either. So I don't know. Like I was hearing that mostly from people like Jeff Gerstmann. It's like I don't think you know what either of those teams really do. Like I don't feel like you have any sort of proficiency with action games to make that call. So it makes sense it's actually just something weird and different from either company for them to be like, well, clearly these guys screwed it up. Oh, no, no, no. Every other game where you rail grind, you jump between the rails. This I have to get used to. No, you have to use the grapple hook towards that rail when you want to switch rails. It didn't. I hit R1 at the other rail, but I guess the other rail was red, so it didn't let me do it. Oh, I can show Shuriken. Is that gonna help me here? Oh, it stops them from dropping the things. Okay. Oh my god. It's like here's one frame before you have to do the jump. Like I was waiting for it, and then I got distracted. Yes, there we go. Well, the important thing is they killed him. It doesn't matter that he got to do the thing where he stopped me from getting the easy rail. Okay. That was kind of cool.
Finally shook them off.
I mean, I guess the segments like that are better than a walk and talk.
Seriously.
Oh, it's one of those things. A Gordy. Chat.
My Gordy.
Chat, they're adorable, right? God. He looks like he'd be in Tremors.
Yeah, no, he's a graboid. I said that earlier.
Yeah,
That
like...
motherfucker is a graboid. Which is why he looks like an NES enemy.
Right? Because he's stolen.
Copyright infringement.
Right.
What do you need? All right.
Did the graboids in 2 that walked on land, were they...
What the fuck?
Yeah, were they... That's a thing. 2 is great. 1 and 2 are really good. The rest are okay, I guess. But did they have a special name for those graboids?
A demon is like a type of mystical being. Most of them live on sacred grounds. It can be anything from...
Oh yeah, they're awful.
I really don't like that.
And to think these beings actually exist.
They exist, all right. I helped hunt down some of the most
Shurikens?
powerful demons in Tokyo and made them the protectors of the Dark Dragon shrines.
To ward off potential
I
threats to the
had to talk about walk and talks, and then we're in 1. But I'm in an elevator and talk. It's different.
But enough of that.
It's like the ending of
Young
Gears.
Colonel, the last pylon should be close by.
Okay, it wasn't that long. Thank God. More televisions. Chat, if your CRT looks like this, it's possessed. You have to return it. I don't know who's gonna take it back.
Return it to hell?
Yes. Good. More rail grinding. He is glitching out like maybe the glitching is caused by this specific demon. Because it seems like it's mostly happening when she's around. Oops.
The pylon is just on top of that building.
I can make it.
We're doing this pylon mission surprisingly quickly. I was worried this was going to be the entire game. It was like, oh yeah, you get the 4 pylons across hours. Like it's going to be the entirety of this game. Oh, we got weird demon man now.
Made it to the pylon. Looks like they've upped their defenses.
Oh, I can't roll around that? Okay. Yeah, it's 3 in the morning. I probably shouldn't. These are the enemies that specifically looked like they were from Bayonetta 3. Oh, he's got a big health bar even. Okay. So we can pretend he's like a boss even. Okay. Oh, whoops. I didn't think that would even hit that high. Their color scheme? Yeah, no, their color scheme is very much that. When did I even get another Reaper's Talisman? I must have found it somewhere. Oni by Apple. And these aren't. I assume this dude's still working for the like the main guys I've been fighting, because you know he looked the same as all the other ones. So I guess they just have a dude inside that huge mech or something. Oh wow, you survived that? Okay, there we go. Man, it's crazy that they need to do this team up with Team Ninja, Koei Tecmo, and Xbox to get
a game made?
A game like in Platinum, to get Platinum to make a video game.
Yeah.
At all. It's been so long. This sort of game shouldn't be that endeavor so much as the industry does. Like, it's not an open world thing. It's not something huge. It's just...
Yeah, I don't get it.
Stop dissing electrical fields. I don't like that.
Also, hey, what's up, everybody? I'm back with my coffee. Oh, thank you, Cryonic. Nearing the big 5-0. How goes Ninja Gaiden? Big. We got the Rhino from Spider-Man, but a samurai.
Yes.
I don't know. Jury's still out. Yeah, I got my coffee. Let's see if it shows up right on camera. That's about right. It's a little bit darker than that, but you know, the TV's lighting it up and making it bluer, making it paler. Yeah, if I don't put it closer to the TV, it's a little bit more accurate. Samu Rhino. You wrote that, and the first time I read it as Samarino. What's up, Samarinos? Can you stop standing in your electric field? That's not cool.
You know, we're so close to killing him, sure.
I don't want to spoil it. Give me 1 second. I'll get it on stream.
Oh, I can still control during that. That's weird.
One strike.
Okay. Berserk stage activate bloodbath slaughter finisher instantly kill all enemies within range of attack.
Thank you. I was trying to remember exactly where my brain was going with that.
Hey there, Samarinos! It's time for the Super Hayabusa Super Show! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
The dot dance to that is incredible.
Enemies neutralized. Taking out the pylon now.
I'm taking out the pylon now.
Nice work.
They could have gotten me. I
Yeah,
could
they
make it
could've.
sound more like Raiden. I can do that for you. And that level seems much shorter than the other one.
It was a lot of rail grinding. So is that all the pylons, or is there one more? Because we just been knocking these things out.
Yeah. So hey, Bob. We got some art for the stream.
Yeah?
We got some fan art from Screensaver Studio. I really like this one. This one's now one of my favorites. A ninja timer can overcome any challenge. Find the difference between these pictures. A ninja timer can overcome almost any challenge.
Yeah. No, this is extreme. This is pretty extreme.
Beyond the abilities of normal creatures. Wow. I'm gonna be honest. I saw there was art of Timer Chan, and I got worried that it involved Shibari because of the princess, and I was like, okay, let's see.
Now you've just tempted fate. Luckily,
That's
it's pretty
fine.
late. I don't think anyone's doing it.
No one's gonna draw Shibari Timer-chan. Just her trapped in a giant coil of rope. Not even like Shibari, more like she was on a freight dock and just got covered in rope. It's like, help.
You'll be facing the demon guarding the shrine next. Don't let your guard down.
It is funny when TA gets involved in these games that are so rain focused like this. Obviously, there's a ton of things with that. Death Stranding 2 also is a ton of that. Thank you, Crashums, for the sub.
Oh, thanks, Crashums.
And maybe it's because I'm sitting so much farther back, but I feel like the rain looks better here than it does in Death Stranding 2, at least.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty.
I mean, it looks decent here.
Right.
That's one of the things I feel like the Pro is actually helping with.
Yeah, so who knows, maybe the Pro will really help out Death Stranding.
Yeah, that's a good point. I haven't even... I would really like to see that. I didn't think about that. Huh.
Ooh, new moves. Oh, thank God. That's a basic movement element of Ninja Gaiden. I've been hitting those buttons all game. And you're like, nah. Oh, you don't need that. Here we are. How many hours in?
It's 2 to almost 3. It's okay. Hopefully buried 7 just wandered off by now and doesn't have to find out that he bought yet another basic movement ability that should be in
that
Ninja
too?
Gaiden.
What are you doing? That's just how you play the game. It's okay. Everything's fine.
Our Shiner says we're lucky they're at work right now.
Well, finally I'm getting it. Finally.
Come on.
That was in that you didn't get it till pretty late in Ninja Gaiden 1 at least, but still. Because it was like after you got to the main city, did the whole initial thing. But we're in Ninja Gaiden 4, you can just give it to us. It's fine.
I feel sorry for the sucker who crosses you next.
TAA, yes. Anisotropic filtering, God no. We couldn't possibly afford that.
Are you crazy?
The performance overrun had that would be insane. One of the neat things about Indiana Jones is that apparently it had a dynamic anisotropic filtering level, because sticking that at a higher setting for some of the levels just had an absolutely insane impact on performance.
Huh.
So in those levels, it would ratchet down the quality. I don't think I've heard of any other video game doing that. I think that's a pretty novel thing to do. And weirdly enough, the guy who did it said it didn't even take that long to implement.
Huh.
And the performance savings were pretty immense. And I'm like, yay, yes, this, literally this. The sheer amount of times that I've been like, there's no reason it should be this low. And it's like, well, in some circumstances, it might fuck it up. So, you know, if you could make that dynamic, that'd be nice. That'd be better than you just going, no.
No one gets it.
No one gets any anisotropic filtering at any point. I would hate to see detail on a flat plane. You know, a flat plane, the thing that most video games are mostly by mass.
I need to keep checking these weapon skills and stuff. Be like, hey, we put the basics of the gameplay systems here, please. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't have enough power to do it though. Oh, it converts any extra items you get to ninja coins immediately. Okay, that's kind of neat. That looks like we're supposed to go. But what's over here? Oh, it's another one of the gates. I hope that if I, you know, even go in these, it gets me them unlocked somewhere else. So I can reattempt
Try them later, yeah.
Right.
That's the ideal, you know? The ideal is that it isn't just in this one physical location.
Right, which has been a problem with most Ninja Gaiden games. Most of them do have that. It's just like, yeah, it's here. What?
Good to see you, Yakumo. See you later.
All of them gonna take place in this weird temple?
You're asking me if all of them are going to take place in a room that is a large square?
Yes.
I have some guesses. I feel like some other people do as well. Bob, you're aware of the streamer named Swell Time G-Pool, correct?
No.
Okay. G-Pool has done a redesign recently. There is a new form of G-Pool.
G-Pool Blanco?
No.
Okay, all right. Just I have to check.
Let me see. Okay, here we go. Kogashi's asking if this is, and many people are asking if this is some kind of reused, perhaps more budgetary dimension.
Yes, but luckily we're going here for extra trials, not as part of the main game. We'll see
and also,
how this goes going forward.
Also worth noting, ain't nothing touching Lost Soul aside. Not even worth talking about anything else.
I mean, we might need a runner-up, but come on. Nothing even to compete.
Okay, so here's the reference sheet for G-Pool. This is very important. I need to show you this. So the second one, and the jacket from the first one, is really like the new thing. They have apparently turned away from the light of Pepper Ann status.
Okay.
They're no longer Pepper Ann core. What is your stance on this?
Which one's the new ones?
So technically the second one's hair is completely new. See how it's black hair?
Okay, yeah.
Before this, it was the blue with red hair aesthetic, right?
Okay.
And they just abandoned the pepper. They have a mode where they drop pepper anism entirely. I think that's
sick.
morally incorrect.
That's sick. How can they do this?
These sick VTubers.
Hair dye, disgusting.
That's terrible. Anyway, post your favorite VTuber that looks like Pepper Ann in the comments below. I hope someone finds this on YouTube and is like, these people are insane. Why did Xbox give them a code? For shame! I don't know why I read that in the strong bad voice. I just chips are no place for a mighty warrior. I don't know.
It's true. I don't know.
I read the for shame in chat. That's
it's the only way to read for shame. I'm sorry.
For shame. They are too cool for Pepper Ann. False. No one is. She is like 1 in a million.
Yeah, okay. It seems that all the stuff with this demon is causing the weird glitchy stuff.
She may be a digital cyber demon.
It's possible.
Or Chat's mom. Well, there we go.
Well, it's at least one of these things.
Might be both.
Might be.
Unclear.
Let's dance.
I didn't expect it to go up and do that.
So I was in my kitchen making that coffee.
Yeah.
Delicious coffee. I missed it already.
Jesus, it's gone. That is sad.
It is. And I had a moment where I stepped on something and I was like, oh, that was like bug shaped. It was like a dome. You know, like a coffee bean. Like a big coffee bean, just flipped upside down, so the flat side's down.
Okay.
I was like, oh, that was like a weird bug-shaped thing. Oh, well. And I keep making the coffee, and then I just look over, and there's like a half-squished bug where I was like 2 minutes ago when I had that thought. And I'm like, oh, this is terrible. This is, oh my God. This is an absolute nightmare. Train first, stream then. Oh no, we didn't train on the video game on launch day because we're here to impress Dr. Denildo.
My God.
We have failed in our life goal of giving a shit what absolute strangers on the internet think of our ability to play a game on launch day within 3-4 hours of it coming out.
That's hilarious.
I am going to weep in my race car bed on this very night. Because I give so much of a shit. Yeah, the bug-shaped thing was in fact a bug. Spoilers.
That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah, it's awful.
I fucking hate bugs. Day -1 labbing. Let's go.
A lot of people did get early access to this and were able to get reviews out and stuff, and then streamed being very cool on day one. I'm sorry, we're not one of those people. We're not at the higher end. We're no cowboy gamer or whatever his name is.
Bob's making people up now.
The fighting cowboy. We're not him.
Now he's really making shit up.
This is a real YouTuber I started watching.
Is this real?
This is real.
Chat, is this real? Speedlines in chat asks Bob. I've watched this game for about 15 minutes on my lunch break, and it seems pretty cool so far, but are the controls always on the left side of the screen?
It does feel that way sometimes. I don't know why.
I'm gonna be honest, that's the #1 most off-putting thing about this motherfucking video game.
But they're gone now. They come and go. There's things that it wants you to do, and it's like, hey, I'll keep putting it there. It's like, yeah, I've done that. Please get it away. I don't need that.
Why have I not made a GIF out of the Michael Caine skit on Peter Serafinowicz show?
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah, the one that's just... Don't do it, Michael. You won't like what happens. And he's like, I'm going to do it. And then behind him is Michael Caine again, just pointing at himself.
Take your head.
I'm trying to remember how he said, like, what he was saying in that.
Huge scene.
What?
What? I guess this is a side mission.
Why? Whatever.
I don't know.
Whatever. Bob, no one in chat has verified your claim. However, Sedmal has clarified, for this crime against gaming, you have to be ungifted by Xbox.
No!
You can't ungift!
You can't. No take-backs.
That would be fucked up. Uncle Phil shows up. I'm taking your Xbox. And I'm like, oh no, our game's definitely on that! Ah! All those games I was planning to play on this! Please, Phil, no!
Phil, how could you?
And then one day I want to play Sonic Unleashed and I go, oh damn, shit. Fuck. Oh wait, no, that got the recop.
Oh my god.
Final Fantasy 13. There we go. This ungift is an Xbox. Wow.
What's up?
Remember when we photoshopped Phil Spencer to look older?
Uh-huh.
And no one could tell. They were just like, he's looking rough nowadays. Like, none of the... Wow, your sword's trying to escape the game.
It's...
That was pretty entertaining. That was a fun time. We'd like to have fun. We should have just kept doing it. That is what Chris recommended. Chris was like, we should just keep editing him to be older and older.
Right.
And then we basically stopped having a reason to edit Phil into thumbnails. Basically.
Here to take your head.
Yeah, also nowadays he looks as old as we photoshopped him to a while ago. Let's see. We did this Photoshop 2023. You know what? I'll just... Which one of these is full size? Are you full size? That's kind of just how he looks now, basically. I don't know. Bob, what do you think? Does he look a little younger than
He looks
this?
a little younger than that. And also, he's not as thick. He's gotten thinner in his age.
So you're saying if I do this?
Yeah, there we go. Now that's looking pretty accurate. Oh no, I got distracted.
You got distracted?
I wonder why. I wonder what happened.
I have no idea what happened. Anyway, yeah.
Just edit Konichiwa or something in front of him.
Dan, you put some Japanese characters.
Yes.
Dan, you pulled it up so fast it scared me. I had to type Phil in like my pictures folder is indexed properly, so we were good.
This food thief is pretty powerful.
Who are you?
Konnichiwa. Minasan Xbox no Phil des. Do you think 3:30 in the morning's too early to be saying konnichiwa? You know that thing where, like, in Japan, their understanding of a specific color and where that may lie on a hue rotation is like mildly off. Where it's like, yeah. So do you think there's a time thing too? Where they're like, no, it's not fucking morning, it's 3:30. Like, do you think there's a cultural thing there?
You know, I have no idea. They use the 24-hour clock most of the time. Does that affect it?
Are there laws?
Yeah, I'm actually getting worse at fighting this guy.
What's Phil's file name? It's literally called Phil Spencer. We just pretended this is our... To be clear, though, we have other pictures of Phil.
He looks nothing like that anymore.
Okay, well, does he look like this? This wasn't our edit, by the way. I should clarify, this was not us.
No, yeah,
this was someone else.
Who are you?
Does he look like this now, Bob?
Here to take your head.
This was also not us, I should know.
Jesus.
Does he look like this guy from X-Files now, Bob?
Yes, absolutely.
That's how he looks? Okay. How much hard drive space is edited to fill or dedicated to fill edits? This probably isn't that much. I'm only looking at like barely over 2 rows of images, including 74 megs.
Right.
Sadly, the Only God Forgives Phil Spencer edit is missing the Only God Forgives part, so I shit you not, it's just Phil Spencer's floating head.
Oh my god.
So
that is sad. That's a good edit.
1 second.
Shit, time to bolt.
Oh, he just leaves?
Hey Bob, I just want to thank you for playing our latest game here. I think you're doing a great job showing gamers what value Xbox can offer them. You know, it's worth noting this is on Game Pass Ultimate. Gamers can pick up this amazing new game and our upcoming Outer Worlds 2. Sorry, Outer Wilds 2. Next week. Thank you, Bob, for showing off this amazing Xbox Game Studio game.
Does he know that it is Outer Worlds, not Wilds?
No, I'm pretty sure it's Outer Wilds. I think I would know. I'm publishing the game.
Oh, okay, all right. Silly me.
I suppose now's a good time to fill
Chat.
in about the shrine.
I'm starting a prediction now. Are we ever getting another game from Xbox?
You think that anyone checking these? I don't.
I think if we streamed at a normal time, maybe.
Right, maybe.
For asking, but if we only need to remove the weapon, why must you be present at the shrine as well?
I don't know. Xbox needs to start leaning into the PS3 marketing. They need to be denigrating. You know? They need to Kevin Butler it up. It's true. They're that bad.
Yeah,
they're at that point in the brand arc. They got to do it.
It's true.
I mean, they did the lamest version of that with the fridge.
Mm-hmm. Like they can't. Like they've proven they don't have the writers to pull that sort of thing off. Like it's just
True.
impossible for them. It would come off as the most cringe thing ever.
I mean, the weird thing is, like, they had that marketing team that was just absolutely terrible ever since COVID, and then they clearly got rid of them sometime around 2 years ago. And I think that was internal. So I don't know who, like, is doing anything now, but it's obvious they're not good either.
Right.
I suppose now's a good time to fill you in about the shrines. So, the Dark Dragon has been sealed away.
Chat, part of me is still at the moment that bug was in the kitchen.
It's traumatic.
It is. I really hate bugs, chat.
Forgive me for asking, but if we only need to remove the weapon, why must you be present at the shrine as well? Furthermore, what would stop someone else from removing the weapons from the shrines?
That's why I placed a little curse on each of the ritual weapons, to make sure they can't be removed. Which means that it's impossible for anyone to break the seals without me there.
I see. Well, you've sure done a thorough job.
Oh, I didn't expect those to be bombs. Oh wow, I'm surprised I can guillotine show this dude. He's kind of big. Oh, he was dead.
Yeah, he was dead. But don't worry, you doing that scared him to death. He was alive before. So, hey, Bob, you know how, like, I picked up and tried out the iPhone 17 Pro?
Yeah, yeah.
And I pointed out every icon on the phone had a key light that changed the lighting angle when I tilted it. Around every single icon. I didn't realize, like, oh, my phone's not up to the latest iOS. I need to go update that.
Right.
And then I did. My phone still doesn't do that. That's a newer phone, super fancy graphics feature.
Huh.
I thought that was funny. Sarah, every time fucking Masumi brings up that key light, I get mad. Every time. Sorry, there's to get you up to so there's a key light made by what's the name of that dog shit fucking capture card company? Whatever. That one. Elgato.
Elgato, okay.
And you need to use Wi-Fi to connect to the fucking key light. And the key light loses your fucking Wi-Fi shit. You have to set it all up again.
What?
Absolute fucking dog shit.
This is just like a real light you set up.
It's just a key light. It's like an LED panel like this big.
Weird.
I sincerely pray no human ever actually buys that product.
You know, I've never seen Misaki get this hands-on during a field assignment before. It's good to see that he can hold his own.
It upsets me so much. Like, that should get your building burned down.
Keep up the support, Umi.
Roger that.
They should house to also put an Ethernet port on it. And I should be able to type in the IP address and then access it on fucking anything.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those things that just never needed to be Wi-Fi connected. But here we are. I can speak with Tyrant.
Purifying the Dark
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
The dragons come back to life.
Having 17 months, Dan, what would you say is the best capture card they ever made? A GC573.
Purification will finish him for good.
Thank you for
I'm
asking.
not sure I believe that. But there's no denying the Dark Dragon ain't dead.
That's it.
I'll make
easy.
It and
I've gone through a lot of high-end capture cards. That's the best.
That'd be something, all right.
I will link it in chat now.
No matter what happens, we'll still be Ravens. We'll always belong. Now, we done
It is
here?
motherfucking $150. It does everything you want it to. Nothing is better at what it does.
That's kind of
It is
crazy.
PCI Express. It may need more lanes than 1X. It's a great capture card. We have used $600 capture cards, and they are in some ways not as good.
I'm curious, can I? Okay, I can still roll around that. Okay, I'd be upset if I couldn't.
Has Ryu shown up at all, or has it just been the new guy? Ryu was talking to someone who wasn't us on a comms at the very beginning of the game, but then we jumped back in time.
I believe we caught up to that. I believe we're already caught up to that. I think that was just the...
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Yeah, so that was... Luckily, we didn't do much in media res. But yeah, we still haven't seen Ryu since then. We haven't even actually seen him. We've heard him on the phone.
Yuki EXE says, saving that for later, tired of my Elgato randomly fucking me. Oh yeah, no, that's a good capture card. That capture card never disappoints. It does literally everything you would want. It can even take HDR video and tone map it down to SDR. Now, admittedly, for reasons I do not know, on our last PC, it did not do that automatically, and on our new PC, it did. So my last PC may have been cursed.
There's a lot of evidence for that.
There's a lot of evidence that the last PC was just straight up fucked a little, and I have theories as to why that would be, at least. But yeah, no, the capture card's good. Now, there is a newer version that is maybe not so good, so don't just sit there and be like, I'll just get the latest version of thing. Because, as I understand it, Sarlene and Dot Level looked into it, and that newer version just at a hardware level is actually secretly a USB device, even though it's a PCI Express capture card. Right. So that has weird ramifications and impacts on things. So yeah, just stick with this one. It's 4K 60. I believe it can even record 1080p 120.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that was actually really cool. There are a lot of visual effects in this that I like fire explosions and stuff look really good in this in a way you don't normally see. Chat points out you got a trophy called Ninja Coin Miner, like a Bitcoin miner.
Uh-huh.
God damn it, chap.
Back again.
I was like, I'm just not gonna say. Anyway, yep, that's my recommendable capture card. That's it, the one. I bought a lot of capture cards. That's the one.
Whatever! Yakumo, don't expect this thing to fight fair. Fall back if things get rough.
Hey, if Yakumo runs away, then who's going to protect me and Misaki? Besides, if he can't beat this little demon, he won't stand a chance against the Dark Dragon.
Yakumo's nobody's dad. I'm sorry. Look at this dude. He's like 15.
This guy's a total bear. And then we look at him, we're like, these are our new sounds. We need to put new sounds in. This guy's a total bear. What the fuck are you? All right. 240 frames per second on 1080p. Oh, is that right?
Well, you don't come across too many Shrine Guardian demons. So...
Whatever! Yakumo, don't expect this thing to fight fair. Fall back if things get rough.
Hey, if Yakumo runs away, then who's going to protect me and Misaki? Besides, if he can't beat this little demon, he won't stand a chance against the Dark Dragon.
Nonsense. Yakumo won't let us down. We have a prophecy to fulfill.
No pressure.
What's up?
So I watched, this is how much the Xbox brand has lost the way of the people, the will of the people, the graces of gaming. I'm now seeing YouTube sketches that do well that are just clumsy, distended parodies of how much Xbox gamers are abused by Xbox. And they have a guy who's their Phil Spencer that looks not at all like Phil Spencer. We need to do that, but it's Mike Stacklasa. We need to get Mike Stacklasa to pretend to be Phil Spencer for a fucking video.
God. Yeah, that would be too perfect.
We have to move to Milwaukee. I'm sorry, Bob. I'm sorry. I don't want to move to Milwaukee, but we have to.
Property value's at least okay up there, but I doubt it.
No, it's gonna suck. Did Xbox ever have the mandate of heaven? Yeah, the 360.
Yeah, no.
That was it. The first 3 years of the 360. And then they fucking soiled it. Because by the time they got to the end of the first 3 years, every human who had caused that situation was fucking gone.
Don't expect this thing to fight fair. Fall back if things get rough.
Hey, if Yakumo runs away, then who's going to protect me and Misaki? Besides, if he can't beat this little demon, he won't stand a chance against the Dark Dragon.
Nonsense. Yakumo won't let us down. We have a prophecy to fulfill.
No pressure.
Yeah, the first 3 years of the Xbox 360 were good. Actually, it's Milwaukee, meaning the good land, hyphen Alice Cooper and Wayne's World. Thank you, Sarah. Did you know Wisconsin has 28 of the 50 drunkest counties in the United States? It's what you do. It's what you do. Anyways, we have no idea which Springfield Simpsons takes place in. Anyway, it'd be really cool if some other player came into the video game space.
Yes, for sure.
It'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool.
Someone
at this point, they could even sell the console at a decent profit and then say, hey, online gaming's free. And I think they might do all right.
Right?
Hell yeah, it's the Amigos, time to shine. Is Apple still doing that? Apple has been in this will they, won't they with fucking gaming forever.
Right?
I've never seen anything like this. Well, you don't come across too many shrine guardian demons. So...
Whatever! Yakumo, don't expect this thing to fight fair. Fall back if things get rough.
Hey, if Yakumo runs away, then who's going to protect me and Misaki? Besides, if he can't
Yeah, I love hearing their stand-up routine every time.
Nonsense. Yakumo won't let us down. We have a prophecy to fulfill.
Shit, no.
Yeah, somebody said he's carrying the whole peanut gallery with him. He sure...
It bugs me a lot more that I haven't even seen any of the characters, like what they even look like, except for Saori. Or Saori? Whatever.
It's an E, so Saori.
Like when that happens in a Metal Gear or something, it's like, yeah, I've at least seen the team.
Yeah, for me, what bugs me is that I don't like fucking anyone. The writing's bad.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
No, that's not. They're not.
I feel like I can't speak for Ninja Gaiden 2 or 3, but Ninja Gaiden 1 has a really good story that opens hard.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like I can sit here and say Ryu Hayabusa is a really likable character.
But yeah, he doesn't say much, and that's probably
right. But he does have that dialogue with that one guy. And then we have events happen that are pretty cool and sick, and that sets up for things. And in this, we had a really long dialogue with the priestess, who was really into Shibari. And they use so many words, and I feel like they're not characterizing people in especially interesting ways. I think everyone's afraid of characterizing characters in really interesting ways because then someone might find it annoying. I don't know.
It's like, well, we've seen it making them annoying. I don't know.
I know. How's the game so far? We're still baking on it,
right?
We're still baking on it. You know, we're only 3 hours in, 3 hours 20, and a little bit of that was comparing graphics modes, trying to. Yeah, I'm not vibing with the main character, but, you know, my hope is at any moment, some part of this cast will flourish.
Is that all you got?
He said, getting the shit beaten out of him repeatedly.
Right?
When you use the healing item, does it stop you or make you do an animation or anything?
I don't know. Let's see.
Or does it, like, pop instantly?
It pops instantly.
Is there any way to do that without pulling up the whole menu?
I don't think so.
Huh. I asked because it's always in the upper left. Your healing item / the most recent
That's
used
true.
item.
It is always up there.
So I feel like that implies there's got to be a way to just pop potion.
I mean, they already dedicated the entire L1. Oh, I need to use the Berserk state to get out of that? Is that what it's trying to tell me?
I assume, but it could just be like, that's a cool move. Spinning, that's a neat trick. Watch it be an unlockable to use the item without entering the menu. I'm not. I don't hate the cast yet, but they're not doing anything for me this far in, which is troubling.
Right.
That's troubling.
You've introduced a bunch of characters. Well, it's introduced one character, but you have a bunch of characters with us.
And that's not true. They introduced 2. Technically, your character and the priestess.
Yes.
It's just only one of you was characterized.
Whatever! Yakumo, don't expect this thing to fight fair. Fall back if things get rough.
Hey, if Yakumo runs away, then who's going to protect me and Misaki? Besides, if you can't beat this little demon, you won't stand a chance against the Dark Dragon.
Nonsense. Yakumo won't let us down. We have a prophecy to fulfill.
No pressure.
Sorry, I came in late, but have we actually seen any of the characters, or have they just been on the radio? Just the priestess, Sayori. Someday I will be able to say that name smoothly. She's giggling, man. I think she's into us. I think we have a chance. Her name's actually pronounced celery. Oh, okay, that's cool. I don't doubt that they said it like that a few times. The game that has a bunch of first-time voice actors maybe doesn't have the best voice direction is a theory I'm running with.
Right.
You know, unconfirmed. Next time someone who doesn't chat much or just is like a first-time chatter comes in, they're like, how's the game? I'm going to be like, it's great. Xbox gave it to us for free, so I must like it.
Go buy it right now.
Go buy it right now for $70. In fact, get the deluxe digital version for $90.
$90. And you get the extra DLC that comes out in many months.
Have they really announced a plan?
The DLC was announced like last week. It comes out, or I think they said it's in the Q1 next year. That's it. I don't think there's any. It's not like a structured release or anything. It's just like there is a DLC pack.
Okay.
No pressure.
Digimunda says, "Can I also be paid for shilling this?" I'm not getting paid for shilling this.
Right? I wish.
Technically, our viewers are paying us as we shill this, which I wouldn't even call it shilling. We spend most of this time kind of being critical of Xbox. And less than glowing about the game, but not like, you know, shitting on it or anything. You know?
Right.
In no world are we just gushing about this game. You were paid by being given it. That is like, this is the least feeling of that I've ever had. Mostly because I'm already in the middle of Ghost of Yote.
Uh-huh.
And Bob was going to get it anyway. Because he sold down to the Ninja Gaiden franchise. I wonder if you shipped it out to Chris, obviously well after beating it, if he would play this.
I mean, he probably would. He seemed interested, but not wanting to spend $89.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Man, yeah, Psycho Form is just kind of crazy. Yeah, I think that the boss fights feel the least like Ninja Gaiden of anything.
Yes,
which
I agree.
Isn't a bad thing because I've been over before. Ninja Gaiden boss fights are bad. Like almost all of them are terrible.
I've never seen anything like this.
But I'm not sure I'm like digging these that much either. I'll have to dig more into it.
Guardian demons. So.
Whatever. Yakumo, don't expect this thing to fight fair. Fall back if things get rough.
Hey,
Who's Misaki again?
That's Misaki.
Oh,
We
I
have a
expected.
prophecy to
I didn't realize he was on site too.
No pressure.
Everyone's in one room except for you. They're all just hanging out in a like closet. They have one phone in between them all. They're just yelling at the speakerphone. Rado says after the 5th time of hearing that bit they're running, it's actually really funny this time. Like, now it's good.
Yeah, I don't know why you'd put the bit in the middle
Especially that protracted of one?
Right, in the middle of a fight that's like the hardest fight you've had in the game so far. It's like, guys, play it once. So many other games figured out, oh yeah, you can have something play out once and not do it on reprise. God, use the grapple. I just mysteriously got to the exact place where none of them could be grappled to.
So here's my assessment just looking at this. I don't think there's one mechanic in this that I think is a neat addition to Ninja Gaiden.
Okay.
Nor is there one mechanic I'm excited to use. That's abnormal for an action game, in my opinion.
Fair, yeah.
I would think Bayo 3 has even its own ideas for mechanics that are interesting among even the Bayonetta games.
Yeah, no,
that I was excited to try
all
and
the
play.
summoning giant monster to fight with. That's a really cool idea.
Yeah, there are also other things about various transformation mechanics and solving puzzles with that and doing other things. I don't really look at this and see what that thing is for me in this.
Yeah, like
even Ninja Gaiden 2 understood that concept needs to be a thing because it had the dismemberment thing,
right,
and that's what its thing was. I don't think grinding a rail is that, because we're not grinding a rail right now. We're doing the action gameplay, and you need to have something that's in that for me.
Yeah, their idea is the Blood Raven techniques.
Yeah, I know. I know that's their idea, and I'm like, maybe that'll feel good when I do it. But looking at it, I'm not like, oh, I need this.
Besides, if you can't beat this little demon, you won't stand a chance against the Dark Dragon.
Nonsense. Yakumo won't let us down.
Rail grinding peaked over 20 years ago in Sonic Heroes.
No pressure.
Okay, now two things. One, what if it peaked before that in Sonic Adventure 2? Two, and more importantly, just wait. The creator of Pseudo Regalia will come out with a game with rail grinding, and you'll be like, never mind.
I stand corrected.
I stand corrected. Also, Sparkly Electric Gesture is pretty cool.
Yeah?
I've never played Adventure 2.
What? You played Sonic Heroes and not Adventure 2?
There's so many layers. This mechanic peaked in this game over 20 years ago. I did not play the prior game. I assume it was better than that. Adventure 2 is the only game I skipped in that era. Damn, you played like 6,000 PS2 games? That's impressive.
That is
but more
impressive.
importantly, what the fuck are you doing? What do you mean you had Adventure DX, Heroes, and Shadow the Hedgehog? What the fuck? What?
I'm gonna have to get closer for this. I there's so many weird little things I need to keep an eye on.
Do we need to? Yeah, you get closer. I'll set up. You know, you work on your chair. I'll move all the other kids. Yeah, Digital Foundry. We got yet another Xbox portable. They're calling it the ROG Ally Y. We don't know why they're doing this.
And oof. I'm glad
we have to refocus the camera.
That makes sense. I'm glad that I'm not so broken by Digital Foundry videos. I kind of stopped watching them over the last year or two. It was like, man, I'm not getting anything out of this, so I've ignored it. And I've forgotten most of the random just things you'll hear in every video.
Yeah, no, this is like the Digital Foundry song they have.
Mm-hmm.
Which apparently was composed by the guy who did Turrican.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, no, that's cool as hell. I'm really happy they got that guy. That's cool for them. That's sick as shit. Okay, how does this actually look? Oh yeah, you look great. No,
it's great.
You're fine.
I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Chat, tell Bobby he looks beautiful.
I've never seen anything like this.
You're beautiful, no matter what they say. And then Bob goes, wait. They're saying things?
What are they saying?
What are they saying? They're saying you're beautiful? No, if they were saying that, you wouldn't have to say no matter what they're saying. What are they saying?
You won't stand a chance against the Dark Dragon.
Nonsense. Yakumo won't let us down. We have a prophecy to
Man, I can't run on that wall, and that got me hit there.
I was also like 4 years old when Sonic Adventure 2 came out. I'm surprised you can reach your keyboard. You're still a baby.
you had all the other ones though.
Yeah,
so
what the fuck? You had all the other ones. This excuse
that doesn't
sucks,
make
dude.
That doesn't even make sense. I'm like, okay, then
go back and play it, asshole. Guess what? Contra's older than me. Ninja Gaiden 1 is possibly also older than me. Not really. It's close.
It's close. It's close.
I mean, I was a fucking baby. What am I gonna goo goo gaga my fucking way through Ninja Gaiden? Very beautiful. No matter what they say. Don't worry about the second part. Bob, can their words bring you down? I don't think their words can bring you down. We're turning this car around right now. Xbox, gift me Sonic Adventure 2. That's not how that works. We don't get to, like, pray the Xbox for a game that it's gonna give us. See, the sad thing is if they gave us a code for Outer Worlds 2, I would feel like dog shit if I didn't give it to Aggro. Sincerely.
That's fair.
Because, like, but then if that happens, we can't cover it.
No.
Like, we can't stream it or anything.
Stream it or anything.
Fuck.
We have a prophecy to fulfill.
No pressure.
So I guess if they give us one code and not two, I'm just gonna feel like shit. Because obviously Aggro would eat that whole goddamn thing.
Right.
This is basically the Tom Cruise joke at the middle of the fucking Whitest Kids You Know skit. Wait, I don't want to give a dog a blowjob. You have to do it to get the code. Why didn't you get Tom Cruise? He'd probably do that for free. He's out of town. Man, that just looks weird when I tuck the hair behind the ear. There's too much hair to be doing that. Okay, it's going back over. That looks weird. You want to get closer?
No, I'm plenty close now. I can see everything.
Are you sure?
I see how many
Are you sure?
attacks she has and how many.
Are you sure?
I'm being hit 100 times.
Sure? How funny would it be, chat, if whenever we move things around and stuff, we set up that OLED on the right side of this, okay? Because it's actually, the stand is now narrow enough. We could do that. Like, if you look at that stand, the stand's not wide enough where it would need more. So I'm here at my desk. Bob gets a normal seat. I'm right up on the TV. We have to stick the widest fucking lens you've ever seen on a thing so it can film me, and I'm just like it's way too zoomed in and wide, and I'm just like lit up by the fucking TV at all times. It would be funny for us because we can't see the TV. One second, I have an image for this.
No pressure.
One sec. Okay, I lost this image. Oh, wait. Nope, I got it. 1 second. Sorry, I'm sorry I ever removed this from the layout. It would have been funny for us because we would have seen the TV. Okay, there we go. Let's put the Rushtickenberger image away.
It's like, I know that's Rushtickenberger, how this has to be.
Dan's so mean to me. You're so wrong in my chat. What do you want me to do? Just be like, that's a very good point. You wouldn't notice my face being lit up like a Christmas tree while I'm filmed on the widest lens you can imagine, and my eyeballs are in different directions.
You wouldn't notice.
You wouldn't notice that. Hey, an image of my favorite samurai, the Rhino. Shit, man, the lens would be so wide and so close to the TV, I imagine there would be fucking glare problems of, like, the entire image going to shit. Which, worth noting, it is right next to the TV right now, but we have a lens hood on it, so that way it wouldn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
If we had a different type of lens or didn't have that lens hood, it'd probably do it already. I would move the camera closer to simulate this, but I don't need chat getting that level of detail on my face. I don't need that. I don't need that.
Whatever! Yakumo, don't expect this thing to fight fair. Fall back if things get rough.
Hey, if Yakumo runs away, then who's going to protect me and Misaki? Besides, if he can't beat this little demon, he won't stand a...
Is there a researcher checkpoint in here? Yeah, but that's not restart battle, so it might take you farther back.
I assume the checkpoint is what it's restarting you at every time.
I choose the option restart
oh, yeah?
battle.
Oh, okay.
It's a separate option.
I need that for reasons, says Rado. I don't trust you with that. I don't trust you. I don't trust you with a high quality image of my face in the least. These VODs go up in 4K. That's high enough quality.
I've never seen anything like this.
Well, you don't come across too many shrine guardian demons. So...
What about your house key, Dan? We can't do anything with that, we promise. I kind of forgot that was a thing. That if you just show someone a high enough quality image of your house key, they can literally make
what?
it.
Oh my
yeah,
god! I mean, guess that's true. That makes sense. But man,
you could probably feed it into a machine learning thing to figure out the exact 3D space of it.
Won't let us down. We have a prophecy to fulfill.
No pressure.
That's kind of horrifying. A lot of things are. Like, you know how people blur things out in videos? I followed this tech channel, or at least got recommended their videos for a little bit there, where the dude dared his audience to figure out how to de-blur the image, and then they did. Because all they needed to do was bash in enough estimations of what the original resolution of the image was to deconvolute it. So they did a reverse Gaussian blur based on them bashing out the correct resolution.
Wow.
Uh-huh, which makes sense. I always wondered if that was possible, and it is.
Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah. I think it worked with both a mosaic and a Gaussian blur. I think he did two different things, and they worked it out with both, which is fucking wild. You feel like the mosaic would be harder.
Right? I can't berserk to get out of that.
So it was just recommending it that other time, coincidentally at that point.
Right.
What if we're still in filmmaker mode?
Wow. I don't think we are.
Okay. I'm just gonna check because I haven't touched the controller. I have no guesses. It's a brand new game. Okay. But what if? Hear me out. We go to Game Optimizer and see if we're on input lag
reduction
plus. We're on boost. Is there a boost plus? No, there's normal.
No boost plus.
That's right. Here on Digital Foundry.
Oh my god.
The pause screen making me think of Digital Foundry is gonna kill me.
Yeah, no, that's tragic. I'm
it's a good song. It's a good song.
Please stop. So.
Don't expect this thing to fight fair. Fall back if things get rough.
Hey, if Yakumo runs away, then who's going to protect me and Misaki? Besides, if you can't beat this little demon, you won't stand a chance against the Dark Dragon.
Nonsense. Yakumo won't let us down. We have a prophecy to fulfill.
No pressure.
Digimonda says, I've always assumed eventually those digital censoring things would get broken. Gotta hide sensitive info with pieces of paper now, or just don't take pictures of sensitive info. That's really not how being a YouTuber or streamer works. Any number of times something could be shown that would show something, and you do your best to prevent that. But yeah, for me, I've always been of the thought, put a black box over it, you know?
Right.
Why don't we just apply a degaussing blur to all video games? What could go wrong? That's, You're right. Sorry, Rustigabur taught me a moment ago. I was supposed to just tell chat they're right no matter what they say. My words can't bring them down. How many times has 4chan figured out where someone lives based on, like, no information? Yeah, no, I constantly thank God that the autistic stalkers in our audience left out of boredom years ago. I've said enough things. You could figure it out, I feel like. Thank you. I just want this stream to be posy vibes. Well, this is a posy vibes zone. Thanks to Uncle Phil and the Xbox team for making this a heckin' poggers posy vibes zone. Sarah, can you post a link to that Blue Sky post again? Because I've constantly been telling people about it. And I feel like I retweeted it somewhat recently, but it still kills me. Tosh also thought it was fucking hilarious. The stream was literally born of a gift. It cannot get more posy than that. It's true. It's basically an Xbox miracle. A new Ninja Gaiden was born. This is the most posy of vibes. Thank you, Sarah. I fucking love this image.
You don't come across too many shrine guardian demons, so
whatever.
There, now it's always available.
Fall back if things get rough.
Hey, if Yakumo runs away, then
Tell me this is not one of the best chat logs you've ever seen.
Besides, if you can't beat this little demon, you won't stand a chance against the Dark Dragon.
Have a great rest of your day. Trevor Belmont left. Thank you, Dead by Daylight.
Oof.
Why would Trevor say this? If only he was Ralph. Ralph wouldn't have said that. I'm retweeting it again. That's what the statue at the end of Castlevania 3 was called. Didn't, one second. Let me check something. Dissonance. Okay, now I know we shouldn't do that thing where we trust the names in portable Castlevania games.
Right, that sounds like a liability.
I know. However, I would like to point out that in Harmony of Dissonance, this dude is called Pazuzu. And Pazuzu looks a hell of a lot like that one red demon in Castlevania 3.
Is that all you got?
Which I can't find because the internet sucks. Oh, I know what Pazuzu's from. Don't worry about it. I'm very knowledgeable on Pazuzu. I even made a reference, but not during the Castlevania 3 stream. I made a reference to the I am Pazuzu. And so did Chad. Chad did that. Let's see. But here's the thing. I'm pretty confident we should go with this for one reason. That motherfucking enemy, chat, is named Leviathan. And that is not a Leviathan. That is just so fucking clearly not that and so fucking clearly much more likely to be called Pazuzu. So I'm calling those two Pazuzu. I'm going with it. It does look Baphomet-ish, it's true, but whatever. I'm doing it. No one else has to. I'm doing it.
Oh no! I was even using a lot of healing items that time, and then she was like, what about funnels? Like, oh.
You're like, oh, well, let me check. Yeah, that would kill me.
That would kill me.
Kill my ass dead. It's a shame that if Bob doesn't beat this game, he has to do the fitness stream with me.
Oh my god!
Oh, they mixed up fucking everything in basically every... Konami just didn't give a shit about localization on Castlevania.
So...
The combo.
Whatever! Yakumo, don't expect this thing to fight fair. Fall back if things get rough.
Hey, if Yakumo runs away, then who's going to protect me and Misaki? Besides, if he can't beat this little demon, he won't stand a chance against the Dark Dragon.
It's a shame Bob's gonna have to play Flock after this. It's true, Sebald. Then I don't even have to play it now because he's giving up on Ninja Gaiden 4. As you all know, those were the rules when we went into this, and Bob knew too.
We all knew.
We all knew.
Because those rules just make sense.
See Open Blank in chat says, I remember looking up Harmony of Dissonance ROMs, wondering why there was a music overhaul mod, and then playing the normal game and realizing immediately why. Yeah, why? I don't even know why. Please explain. The year of the ninja was a bust. It's plot. It's the year of Plock now.
No. Yeah, just kill me. It's fine. It's fine.
Chat's just curious. Why won't you just simply parry the boss?
That's what it wants. You're right, chat. I need to parry everything.
I mean, it's true. I saw how that boss was attacking. I'm like, oh, this is a parry game, but I'm not going to be the one to say it.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm gonna wait until I play it, and then.
Like it's so hard to like do damage. Like it feels like you have to be doing the parries and the super dodges and stuff. And it's only that. Like that's the only thing that's gonna hurt her.
They heard that gamers really like parry slops.
Right? I'm like, you didn't need to do that. And the parry is super weird. Because it's not just time to block. That's the perfect block. That's different. I believe the parry is timing an attack with them attacking.
Europe says they were kidding. I'm not.
Oh yeah, no, that's clearly what it is.
Nonsense. Yakumo won't let us down. We have a prophecy to fulfill.
No pressure.
No, this was a terrible run. We're not reading that revive.
So far, no parry has beaten MGR for me. I mean, MGR is very parry-centric.
Right.
You know, it's more parry-centric than fucking Dark Souls. It is a core part of the identity of that game. So that makes sense.
I've never seen anything like this. Well, you don't come across too many shrine guardian demons. So whatever.
Please, ladies. Can you stop?
Fall back if things get rough. Hey, if Yakumo runs away, then who's going to protect me and Misaki? Besides, if he can't beat this little demon, he won't stand a chance against the Dark Dragon.
Nonsense. Yakumo won't let us down. We have a prophecy to fulfill.
No pressure.
Somebody asked what chapter this is. I believe 4, right? 3 or 4?
I think that's right. Yeah, I think that's right. I'm not sure if there's a way to chat.
I feel like I'm forgetting what the game is like outside of this room. It's actually just, imagine you could see the walls of this room. Yeah. A big flat square you stand on with 4 walls, occasionally boxes. Hey.
That all you got?
Yep, that's it. That's the thing you're doing.
Yep. You don't do that exact thing.
Yeah. No, that's the game they made, which is weird because I feel like that's not what Ninja Gaiden was.
No.
It wasn't parry-centric and iframe dodge super timing centric, but that's what I've been assessing from this person's attack pattern. More so than any of the others even, but admittedly the prior guy too.
Yeah, it's basically what I was doing the last guy, for sure.
Yeah.
Then the ground farted at me. I didn't know what to do.
You didn't have an answer to that. Chat, name 3 songs better than Benny and the Jets. You can't.
Wish you could at least give me a good angle for this.
Yeah, weirdly enough, I feel like Platinum has done that in the past.
Right.
Where they changed the camera angle to better show off what's going on. Good news for chat who forgot how it looked outside of this room.
Right.
We're now outside of that room.
Order up. Yes, but what
Hi, Virius. Meowdy, I hear this is a video game. It's true. But more so than a video game, it's a gift.
It is
Xbox.
a gift from Xbox.
Nicely done, Yakumo.
Oh, hey, they were here.
They were here?
This is the Shibari princess. That's her name. Nothing else. Not a priestess. Definitely princess.
Yeah, she's a princess. The one guard told to call her a princess, so we have to acknowledge her princess status. You'd think that would make it hard to walk with the shibari around her legs and everything, but I guess it's fine.
She's into it. It's okay.
It's the essential part of being a priestess, after all. I'm sorry, princess.
Yes.
So, it's all yours.
Right.
It looks like that thing already on my back. Why did...
Oh no, it's the ghost of fate.
No!
The dragon's husk.
You know, I'm gonna ask the question that no one's been brave enough to ask, Bob.
What's that?
How's the adaptive triggers and haptic feedback?
basically non-existent.
Cool. Dark Dragon's seal.
Sure.
Watch your back. You're a wanted criminal now.
Just doing what needs to be done.
You know, I should check if
breasts, they're large.
I didn't even notice that, Maul. Thank you for the heads up.
Somebody,
on that.
you just need to point those things out for us. We missed
Yeah,
it
if only we had like a red arrow redeemed for chat, so that way they could point anywhere on the screen. Could you imagine? And then we let them type in the location X and Y coordinate.
That would be hilarious.
I think that should be doable. I think you could code that. So, Bob, I gotta ask you.
What's up?
We did this instead of watching the movie Artificial Intelligence by Steven Spielberg and Stanley Kubrick.
Uh-huh.
Which do you think we should have done? Was this it?
This is probably it.
Yeah, okay.
This is probably it.
You think this might be better than the notoriously poorly received Artificial Intelligence by Steven Spielberg?
It might be. It might be that.
Just maybe.
Okay, so this was chapter 3?
Yeah. It says so on the right.
Yeah. I want to check if we can change buttons layout and stuff. It'd be weird if we couldn't, but I figure I might as well get that in here. And people might want to see this new sword.
AI has some moments. Oh, yeah, no, I saw it when I was a kid, and I've been saying, Gigolo Joe, what do you know to date? By the way, that game taught me, or that movie taught me what a gigolo was. So, that's interesting. That and Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo.
Right, of course.
These were learning experiences for child Dan.
Is this pre-rendered? It looks weird.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these cutscenes are just pre-rendered videos. But no, I need to see that movie again because I'm very fascinated what I will, as an adult, think of it. Because as a kid, when it ended, yeah, I knew that weapon would be that exact style of thing when you fucking transform. And chat saw my expressions, so they can fucking figure out what I think about that. I constantly think weapons like that will be fucking awesome and I will enjoy them.
Uh-huh.
And then I use them.
Unfortunate.
I'm hoping this is not yet another case like that.
Serpentine twisted blade. Okay. Let's see.
Here's why chat can't name it. This is why it's not real, Bob. No other song goes, Benny! Benny! Like over and over and over. So Benny and the Jets just stays winning.
Okay, there's customize yourself. Okay, thank God. I was like, well, you have 4 different types.
Thank God. Thank God there's a customizer yourself. I really don't want to use an L2 or an R2 to fucking block.
Fair.
I want a button. And it looked like it even had one preset that did that.
Right. I didn't change anything, so no, you don't need to save it. Switching weapons, my God.
Iverius, imagine I didn't remember the plot of the movie / watched a video recently that told me the plot of that movie. That would be a pile of spoilers you just throw in the chat. You need to save that for the next time we stream, after we've seen the movie Artificial Intelligence. And then we can both talk about it.
We didn't say we were about to watch it. We didn't say we watched it. I don't know if you had something.
We were saying we were going to watch it instead of doing this.
Right. The subtle hints we were putting out. Subtle hints.
I, in fact, stopped watching the video I was watching about it when it literally typed exactly, or said exactly what you just typed in chat. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm not upset or anything, but at least Bob didn't see it. That's the important thing.
Yeah, because I haven't seen that movie
Bob's
at all.
never seen the movie. And I warned him repeatedly. I'm like, just so we're clear, Child Me and Child Spiff, by the way, not friends as children, wouldn't know each other for over 20 more years. We both thought the movie was kind of like, what the fuck, this song kind of sucks as kids. So, like,
Is that the tipping point for Spielberg movies? Is it like nobody really cares about them after that?
There's got to be one after that people like. I don't know what it is, though, because fucking Saving Private Ryan was before that.
Right.
Chat, help me out. Anyways, Tarathiel says, I don't even know Benny if Benny and the Jets even touches my top 5 Elton John songs, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. People really like his West Side Story movie? Really? Is that so?
I've not even heard of that one.
I've never seen it, but... Oh, hello.
Okay, so let's see.
Ready Player One. Rich Stickenberg, you sit and you say, why do you call me out as being wrong in your chat? And then you say shit like that.
I thought that doing this tutorial would tell me exactly how to do the parry. But no, it's like parry and then. Okay, so yeah, you can just... Wait, that's not even it. That was the perfect block.
Is that all you've got?
So how does the parry work?
Okay, the parry is hitting the attack button like square right as they attack you.
Oh, okay.
So I guess in a way that's kind of like the Metal Gear Rising parry, but
not hitting a direction at the same time, yeah. Okay.
Oh, I don't have the meter to do it. Guys, you should automatically fill up my meter so I can do this.
Huh. Catch Me If You Can was also 2002, and that's solid. Yeah, people swear by that.
I honestly didn't know he did Catch Me If You Can.
Minority Report comes later, and people like it.
Yeah, that was big.
Yeah, Minority
So it
Report's
wasn't just
good.
the end of his career, basically.
No.
It was just like a bump.
Oh, and much, much more recently, people like Fablemans.
Oh, right. That did come out.
Yeah, I wanted to watch it, but... Schindler's List is the turning point in his career.
Sucker crosses you next.
But everyone seems to really love that.
Yeah, I was like, Schindler's List was incredibly well regarded. AI is like not at all.
Looking for a new gig? You're in luck.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being
All
ordered?
finished. Sending payment your way.
Hey, Glassgarot, thank you for the 47 months. Glassgarot says ninja, and then a peeking bob emote.
Yes, ninjas, indeed.
Hive is definitely doing a bit. Rich Stegenberg says a sentence that I think is amazing. You should watch Deuce Bigelow, too. There's a huge woman in it. It hits different in 2025. I would go ahead and tell you that it probably hits certain people the exact same then as it does now.
Yeah.
I would go ahead and say the internet did not invent that. I would go ahead and point you at 1960s Marvel comics as definitely servicing and being made by the same audience.
I would even point to ancient Roman architecture.
No. No.
Perhaps different ideas of beauty that have existed throughout history.
No.
Okay.
People nowadays are louder about it. I would point you towards certain Marvel comics. Anyways.
I read that as the Rising Twitter. I was like, wait, what's happening?
Rising. It's your block attack. You have to pay for that feature. A YouTube video was like, New Zealand has a problem. I'm going to explain what the problem was with New Zealand economically and all of these other details about it. I'm like, okay, that's cool. And I was really interested for like 3 minutes.
Okay.
And then I realized I really wasn't interested because after they had listed enough sufficient reasons that are like, I'm reasonably well educated on this issue, and then they clarified multiple micro-specific things that were less fascinating about it, I just checked the fuck out of the video. So I just stopped it. It's not even like the video got bad.
Right, it's just like, well, that has used up its welcome.
Yeah, it was like maybe 5 minutes, 7 at absolute most, and I was like, okay, cool, great, good to know, bye. Sorry, it's this problem. New Zealand is not on most maps. That actually is brought up in the video. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, the people often forget to put New Zealand on the fucking globe.
Oh.
Literally.
Oops.
That's not one of the main reasons. Was that video by the guy who got his house firebombed? I don't fucking know. YouTube put a fucking video in my face, and I was like, cool, and then I checked out after 5 minutes. Because I had important streams to watch, like Digital Basics, Digital Birthday stream. That's absolutely insane, but maybe that's because I'm in Australia, and it's harder for us to forget one of his fucking points in the video, and you will especially find this funny because of certain current events I'm not gonna divulge, is about how people in New Zealand moved to fucking Australia. And I was like, that's enormously funny. I'm very familiar with this fact. Yeah, that's like one of several points made in the video. This is pretty funny. They're like, and given the tight relationship between Australia and New Zealand, many companies just have a headquarters in Australia to operate in New Zealand. And I'm like, huh. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yes. I was a person from New Zealand who moved to Australia. So was, oh shit, oh my god, why am I forgetting his name?
Whoa, that looks weird.
Yeah,
Stretch the trees.
Yeah, normally I see things do this at a much smaller scale, so it
like it'll be way off in the distance or something?
No, I mean literally they're smaller fucking things.
Oh, okay.
And the stretch isn't as wide, so it looks at all...
Yeah, that's wild. Look at the trunk of the tree.
At all decent.
All right.
That's rough. Grunt Guru. Grunt Guru also was in New Zealand and moved to Australia for business opportunities. Did you know that if you're an Australian citizen, you can permanently reside in New Zealand on an automatic visa and vice versa?
Wow.
Asterisk, not travel advice. But yeah, no, there's... that video was interesting. I thought it was interesting. I watched enough of it, and then I was like, okay, this is now exceeding my practical knowledge threshold. I'm done. Hey, Bob, I want to point something out.
What's up?
It took you 4 hours to get the game to change aesthetics.
Yeah.
I think that sucks.
It does suck a little bit.
I feel like Ninja Gaiden 1 changes aesthetics 3 times really fast.
Yeah.
Because you get Ninja Fortress, Ninja Forest and City, then Blimp, then Modern Society. Anyways, hi Seahorse, how's it going? We've accomplished the impossible. We got Uncle Phil to drop us off a code for Ninja Gaiden 4. How are you doing tonight? What were you up to? We are 4 hours into the brand new Ninja Gaiden 4. Hashtag gifted by Xbox is the...
It's an important
That's the
hashtag.
thing we have to say. We have to literally say hashtag gifted by Xbox.
What an amazing gift they've given us.
Which maybe we keep making fun of this because that's mildly condescending to phrase it as gifting it, but you know, so we get to cover the game because of that. Bestowed by Xbox. I played Resident Evil 2 in 7 days to die, then swapped to Cultic Chapter 2. That's right. Seahorse got a setup where they can literally play the game Resident Evil 2 inside of 7 days to die.
Oh, weird.
It's on a TV in the thing.
Okay.
It's really good. That's awesome as hell. And Seahorse sure is fucking cool. Chad, did you know Seahorse is cool? The Last Seahorse is pretty fucking cool. You should probably fucking follow The Last Seahorse before you're the last of your friends to do so. You don't want to.
Yeah, you don't want to miss out. Come
you don't
on.
want to look like some clueless asshole who doesn't follow one of the coolest streamers on Twitch. I also set up a desk with 3 monitors that replicate my desk layout. Fucking shit, that's awesome. That's really cool. Anyways, for people who are new here, hi, I'm Dan, this is Bob. Every Thursday we do Big Thick Dimension, the weekly gaming news podcast. That went well.
That went very well.
That went very well. The weekly gaming news podcast where we talk about what we've been playing lately, the latest gaming news, and then every Friday we beat a different video game in a thing called a death stream because we do it all in one stream, no matter how long it is.
Mm-hmm.
Today we're just covering a new game that came out, and luckily we got a code from Xbox. So thank you, Xbox. Bob was going to get it anyways because he's soulbound to the Ninja Gaiden series. Sometimes the devil ends up with your heart. I didn't say that. Anyway, Bob has prepared for this day by beating the NES Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah, just
only
yesterday.
1 day ago.
Yeah, God. Insanity.
So, thank you. He deserves this. He deserves to hear this. Thank you, Microsoft Corporation, the rights holder of the Ninja Gaiden series. Actually, no. I'm still mystified that it took Microsoft getting involved to get a new Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah, no, that's...
Wow, they even have weird stealth segments that are completely unwarranted. This is Metal Gear Rising 2.
hey, Ninja Gaiden 3 also did that.
Okay. Good to know. I did not play Ninja Gaiden 3 at all. Not even for 1 second. Why would Xbox need to gift you the games? Is Game Pass not a good deal anymore or something? It is $30 for a month of Game Pass, so I will never be doing that again.
Right? No.
I realize, though, I don't own Halo Infinite, so I'm just never going to be able to play that game again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nah, I feel like another streamed playthrough is inevitable.
That's true.
Yeah,
I was gonna say
I like Halo too much.
Technically, it's free to play, so you could do the multiplayer even without that.
But yeah,
it's not what you.
Because I feel like as time passes on, people will be even more aware of how bizarre that single player is. Because when it first came out, I remember people were like, "I don't understand. Why don't you like this?" And I'm like, "Because it's just open world slot,
right?"
Now we do a Halo theme month, right? Like now if we do a Halo theme month, it's like gonna be all these normal Halo games and then this giant loaded game without these cool moments.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, now do you see? And people will probably notice, yeah.
Well, yeah, now that we're out of the honeymoon period too, so it's much more.
Which I feel like people started really waking up on that not being great within like 3 months.
Right.
Let's see.
This was no Square Enix honeymoon.
Game Pass does not include PS5 games, does it? No, of course not.
No. Sony would never
Sony
allow
and Nintendo do not want them to put Game Pass on it, and that's so funny.
And it feels like that was almost part of Xbox's plan the whole time. Like, surely we'll get them to agree to this. It's like, no.
Yeah, no, like documents leaked. They were trying to get it going on these two platforms, and
right.
They said no.
Turns out the whole industry didn't want to sign the Death Pack.
Yeah, weird.
It's almost like two of the companies aren't in Silicon Valley.
Iberius says, I was absolutely confused by all the people praising the game for curing their open world fatigue by being cool and adventurous, and then it was just open world slop. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It was weird that happened. There was a few moments in gaming history where Bob and I felt like we were traveling through a realm of insane people, and then we realized, oh, people just constantly get this honeymoon period shit.
Right.
Their words are literally meaningless until 3 months later at earliest.
Whoa.
People just really wanted to like Halo Infinite.
Just heard something.
I feel like there is a whole class of classic game journalists who Xbox being the 360 was huge and important to them. And so they want Xbox to be back. The problem is Xbox isn't back.
Right, as we've been over many times, Xbox can never win.
Yeah, I was delighted when in the same week that we were like, guys, it's just downhill from here. Xbox is on a doom spiral. There's no recovering. The same week we said that, and we were like really trying to get across to our audience that Kyle Bosman did that video where he made it the Xbox will never win. And that was delightful. Terathiel replying to the person, Hyverius, about the whole, like, they said they cured open world, but then it was open world slop goes. Are we talking about Halo Infinite or Breath of the Wild? Waka waka. You deserve to play Halo Infinite for even making that joke.
Right.
That's how bad it is. Halo Infinite's rewards for the camps are even more depressing than I think any other game ever.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it almost is like it's trying to be Breath of the Wild and really, really worse in every way you could imagine.
Dark Queen Star says, hello, how's the game? I go to Bob now. He's still baking because it's, you know, this is not your typical Ninja Gaiden.
No, it's real different.
We're about 4 hours and 20 minutes in. Nice. So, you know, early impressions. This is 1/4 into the game, possibly.
Possibly.
But Bob, do you have any early opinion?
It seems good, but not what I would hope. Not as good as I was hoping for. But we've just introduced having 2 weapons. I'm hoping that really changes things up. It seems cool with that. But yeah, it's not incredible or anything, but hey. I will take a unique action game, even if it's not like Ninja Gaiden, because oh my god, please, more people make action games.
Crappy username says, I thought people liked Infinite because it was a good foundation for later DLC that never ended up coming. Or ended up never coming. I don't have kind words to say about that type of person. If that's someone in chat, I'm sorry.
Yakumo has the ability to infuse blood with enchanted weapons and
Oh,
transform them.
what the fuck is this dude?
What are you?
What the fuck is this guy? Look at this dude! We just changed genres. We're on a rain-slick rocky cliff next to a pit in a valley. We're in Dark Souls.
Obviously.
That's too scrimblo-fied for anything in Ninja Gaiden. That dude had mad Scrimblow vibes. This is a Pokemon?
Demon infighting.
It's got Dark Souls. I should just clip that guy saying.
Jesus.
I'm glad Tara's damaged by that now. Anyways, I can't wait to off-content subject friends to that YouTuber so that way they can see why I called it Abyss Tier Media. That's true. We are on a rain-slick precipice of darkness.
A little bit.
A little bit. You're gonna be thinking about it a while? Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to trap people in VR chat and show them.
Oh.
The best way to show people absolutely rock bottom YouTube content they want to yell at. Being in VR chat. Is the Donathon bar still up to date? It was up to date at the beginning of the stream, but I think everything that's been added to it has been donations, and it does not keep track of donations, I don't think.
Or do you mean subs?
Subs, yes. No one did donations.
Right.
It doesn't keep track of things that aren't donations well, or possibly at all. I manually update it at least once a stream. That's really good. Holy shit. Seahorse, I assume you're still here. Can I show this? Can I show this image? I want to show this image. Okay, cool.
That's cool.
So this is what Seahorse is talking about with the... Oh, one moment. What is this? What's all this then?
Does this thing work?
Yeah, that works. 1 second checking my bank account. Oh, wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, no, that's really cool.
That is really sick. Holy shit.
All right, but how do I get across?
It's almost like the wind.
You gotta grind the wind.
What to do?
Wind, huh?
So anyways, hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
So this is the setup Seahorse was talking about in 7 Days to Die with the 3 monitors, including their own view. And if you look at it carefully, it's actually recursive.
Oh, no.
The middle monitor is just the gameplay view, feeding back into the gameplay view, feeding back into the gameplay view. That's amazing. That's really good.
Like that you're also in the cement cavern.
Oh, of course. This is just where you 7 Days to Die from.
I guess.
Or just this is what Seahorse streams from.
Yeah,
Seahorse
maybe
lives in a cement like block.
Yeah.
That's really sick that it's the actual desktop's output to that. That's really fucking cool. Also, thank you, Hyberius, for the $25 donation.
Yes.
Sometimes I get distracted going along with the bit of a donation and not really, you know, acknowledging the donation outside of that. That pop breaking sounds peak. We've never surpassed it.
Right, you just have to put it in your game. There's no other option.
You can't do better. It's impossible.
The dragonfly glide. Oh, we can speak Umi again.
I knew the DDO would be after us, but they sure aren't letting up.
Their leader's more stubborn than I thought.
You mean Kagachi? Grand General of the DDO's forces? I don't have any data on his combat capabilities, but I bet he's on a whole other level from his troops. We probably haven't seen the last of him, so stay on your guard.
I'll be ready. We'll have to fight through him sooner or later.
Okay.
I think you're ready for something new.
I'm not sure people in chat, because, you know, we have a lot of new people here. Not a whole lot of people listen to Big Thing Dimension. The head of Halo Studios left super recently because apparently, and we found out this week what was up.
Right.
Every level of the game creation process to world building and everything else is infused with AI tools at the behest of Microsoft. So that's why they quit entirely.
Yeah.
They left. Their going away message that they posted on LinkedIn was ominous as hell.
Confident.
And they said they would get to talk about it in full down the road. But at least every part, AI tools, Microsoft mandate.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, that's crazy.
Again,
but at the same time, completely expected.
Oh yeah, no, that's their MO.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't expect a Halo game outside of a remake of Halo 1, and even that's a big ask.
Yeah, no, I kind of doubt they're going to be able to do that.
I do wonder at what point Microsoft just sells off the Xbox division and the IPs get chopped up like a fucking Thanksgiving turkey.
I really liked seeing the article today that came out that was like...
Hashtag gifted by Xbox. What's up?
Someone did a study on how much more efficient AI makes programming. So they got a bunch of like high-level programmers, and everyone involved was like, oh, it's going to be so good. We're going to see such good returns on this. 20% less efficient overall than just not using it. Because of course.
No, you literally have to check the fucking work.
Right.
Also,
and then, like, apparently none of the people running it expected that. Like, even had thought in their head that that could happen. They're like, oh, it's going to be so good. Just how good will it be?
Every person ever in every study ever that looks at how AI tools helps artists and helps programmers finds out you're just wasting time checking the work of a thing that's constantly wrong.
Yeah. All right, guys, we got our dragonfly glider now.
Anyways, thank you for the follows. I guess us pointing out all these problems with Xbox and AI tools while having the hashtag gifted by Xbox maybe earned us some credit. Which good! We should get something, right? It's really rough to spend years covering the game industry and being blunt and critical of it and not getting anything out of that other than, yeah, they're so critical. I don't like the fact they called the industry burning down multiple years in advance. Anyway, sorry. It just sucks, honestly. It really sucks to be honest and critical about things, like in the game industry. Why wouldn't you be critical? Because that's bad vibes, bro. This is a posy vibe zone. Who was the Microsoft person you were talking about? Oh, we were talking about one of the heads from... they literally worked on every Halo since, wasn't it 4? Or, yeah, I think it was 4 or Reach.
Right? Something like
they've
that.
They've been literally working on Halo the whole time. They made it all the way up to one of the lead positions or the director, and they left.
Yeah, they think they were like lead art design or something like that.
Yeah, they fucking left. I can, one moment. Halo Studios departure, LinkedIn message, and that should bring it up. Halo art director leaves after 17 years with ominous message, alluding to discontent. Let's see if we can get the name. Glenn Israel.
Okay.
Which is a very deeply ironic name to have when leaving Microsoft for ethical reasons.
Right? Oh,
different ethical reasons. That has to be the most ironic last name to have while doing that. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, this is the exact mini game from some other game. Is this... There's some other action game where you have to sneak up on the thing to catch it. And you have to do it from a certain way. What is that?
Right. Was that an Astral Chain? Because
it might have been Astral Chain. I was like, is it Ghost of Tsushima? No, I think it is something more goofy.
People are saying Bayonetta. And Forspoken. Bayonetta has the crows.
Bayonetta does have the crows. That's true. They do that. But I could have sworn there was a different one. This is a little closer to.
Expedition might be what you're thinking of. Chat's pointing
Expedition 33?
Yeah, they're thinking Expedition 33 does that. People have pointed out Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3 have little dudes you sneak up on as well.
Okay.
So I don't remember the ones. You think I would? I platinum Kingdom Hearts 3. You think I would remember?
Yeah.
But
And how do you sneak up on this guy?
Digimunda says Kingdom Hearts 2 doesn't have that.
Okay.
Dude, I didn't even visit the fucking Ariel Little Mermaid world in Kingdom Hearts 2, so I don't trust my knowledge of Kingdom Hearts 2 being anything near comprehensive.
We got him.
Lords of Shadow with that annoying guy. That's a little different. That's the main level objective.
That's the main quest line.
At least a few times. I think every time.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no escaping. God, what? The Chupacabra. Okay, so we cannot guillotine show them. That makes sense. There's a giant shield. What a weird dude. I'm glad that we have weird dudes. Wow, that looks weird in low frame rate. Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that, chat? Try to have blood to look like robots. They look like some sort of ancient creature. I don't know about robots. I'm not getting any robot vibes from them. Take care of this Tengu dude first. Man, when are we gonna see Ryu? I'm starting to think it's gonna be like almost done of the game.
Yeah, we're like a fourth into this game and we haven't even seen him.
Right?
What if he's not real? What if we imagined Ryu Hayabusa? That Hayabusa evades us.
Why does it keep doing that?
Why does it keep doing that? Chat, just ignore us. Just don't even.
Oh my god, really?
I could recommend never listening to a word we say. That's. Here's a cool tip. What if it really is a Devil May Cry 4 situation? If Bob tells me that's the situation, I will never boot my copy of this. Which, by the way, is what we're playing.
Right. Yeah, I think that's very possible.
You're slowing us down.
Chat, you ever think about the cheese family? I do.
Clearly.
Should I? Probably not. I probably shouldn't be thinking about that. It's 2025. The thing is only $10 off. Here's the thing. Here's the beautiful thing about our Donathon bar this time. Last time, people had to publicly show and announce their subs and things for it to count at all. This time, it's raw numbers back-end based. So, as long as people renew their subs, announced or not, it counts it.
Okay.
The announcing is how you extend the timer, though. So that part makes it still vital to, like, show up at a stream and announce it. But on our goals, it does get us along regardless. So that's good. But there are also other complications. Like, say you paid 3 months in advance, you can extend the timer every month by announcing that. But the 3 months when you paid is when it went into the Donathon bar.
Huh.
It's very complicated.
It's very complicated.
Long term, there are a lot more pluses with the system, I assure you. I wonder if Timer Chain 2 will make it as long? We're getting close to getting to resurrect the Timer Chain, but who knows if we'll make it there.
Right.
Could just not. Henry Cheeseman from... Oh my god, what the fuck?
Splitting a meal with Timer Summer.
I'm sorry. Splitting a meal with Timer Sama. Timer Sama has real Scott Sama energy, or Scott Son energy. Thank you, Totokasi, for the $25. Yeah, it's still only off by $10, so it works.
Okay, good, great.
Sorry, going back. Henry Cheeseman from Game Grumps. We will literally never reference a Game Grumps video.
It's true.
I can assuage your concerns. We will never be doing a deep cut reference to Game Grumps, ever. The only thing you ever might get is me occasionally, which I haven't in like over a year, is make a reference to the intro song. And I don't do that often. So you're good, you're safe.
Oh, this was extra? This was extra.
Timer Ojo-sama. This Timer Chen is not. She is not Ojo.
No.
I can't remember the last Game Grumps video I watched willingly, says Polygonal Fish. That's an interesting qualifier at the end. Like someone broke into your home and was just like, look at my iPad.
Maybe they went to VR chat and then someone
Who would do such a thing?
Yeah, we don't know.
What sort of monster traps people in VR chat and plays bad YouTube at them? Oh man, that guy's really gone.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's true. She is much closer to a Neko arc than an Ojo. Who knows? Maybe we don't need to stream the rest of this game. You could just enjoy it in the peacefulness of your own time, and then there would be enough spare time. You might even just fucking beat it by fucking big things.
Probably.
I know you have like Japanese courses, but... And we need to watch the movie Artificial Intelligence by Steven Spielberg, and also Yes, Madam, because that's what people voted on.
But yeah, I think I could probably still beat this.
Yeah,
I don't know if there's a strong motivation for us to do the whole thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that people... Like... I don't understand. Why isn't it just straight up Space Harrier? Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready. And then you just fly around.
It's because Kami is not there. That's why.
And then you hit a branch and go, oh, and fall down.
You might.
More new moves. Are they more old moves? Okay, no. This is...
I remember trying to watch their Secret of Mana Let's Play, and it was rough. I don't know a single fucking thing about that, and I'm glad. Rushtigabur says, who knows what Timer-chan comes out of the gacha box next time? She could be an Ojo, she could be a tomboy, any number of possibilities. We don't know.
We don't know.
We're gonna try
Nobody
our best,
knows.
though.
It out. Now's your confident. Huh?
Oh, it unbought those things I bought because it didn't save when I got to the last one of these. Okay, that's why I was like, I don't know.
Oh.
Weird.
Okay.
I figured when I got to these, they would be save points.
The grind never stops.
I could,
Are you? Yeah, okay.
We could do a poll. See what people think.
Yeah, do people want to see more Ninja Gaiden? 4? The one without
4, huh?
Ryu Hayabusa?
The one possibly without any Ryu Hayabusa.
I don't know why you do a big revival and you're like, yeah, I don't know, not the Ryu guy. He's like the only thing that really no worries about the series. We don't need him. This thing that's been keeping it together since the NES games. Nah, I was thinking something else.
This is our new guy. His personality also doesn't exist.
No, there should be a way through. Yakumo, keep going. Straight ahead.
Got it.
Snack Canary in chat asked, did anyone play Soul Cresta?
No.
It was like $40, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was way too much.
It's pretty expensive.
For a shmup that kind of looked bad. I don't know. Didn't look like it had anything that exciting going on.
Anyways, we have a poll going now in chat. Now, it's worth noting we don't have a bias either way, so literally just put in what you feel. I put in 3 options. Put yes, no, and I don't care. Like either way. Because you know, there are people. Keep in mind, if you say I don't care either way, that implies you would watch it.
Right. That's
because if the answer is I don't care, so I won't watch it, the answer is no. The answer you're looking for then is no. By the way,
I don't want to stop other people from watching it or them from doing it.
That's the. So on a scale of Ninja Gaiden games, how's this one? Asks MGK.
It's really different. I don't know.
Yeah, it really clearly is a different sort of game.
Right, like I'd say Ninja Gaiden 3 even feels more like Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2 than this does. Very strange. I'm really not sold on the new guy at all, too, so it hurts on that angle.
Muckman says, I got 10 hours of work left. Listen, we're not streaming it all now.
Right.
We said that earlier. You may have missed that part. You may have not been here. We're not talking about continuing this stream. Regardless, this stream's probably wrapping at the end of this level. So don't even vote based on that.
Right.
Especially do not vote based on that. Oh, oops. We should restart the poll. Hello, Moto B. How's it going? What were you streaming tonight? I don't know if you were live by the time.
I think it was Symphony of the Night. I think I saw that on the Blue Sky.
On the Blue Sky? Really? You don't say.
We'll see. And
I'm guessing from the I Am the Wind in chat, Moto B did actually beat Symphony of the Night.
My God.
How are those Chivos going? Let me get that shout out for Matt OB.
Wait, what was that sound?
Destroyed it.
Destroyed? Do you even realize the implications of what you just did?
For people who are new here, hi, I'm Dan, this is Bob. We're covering the brand new Ninja Gaiden 4, and Xbox demanded that is part of getting this code to cover their game that we put in the title. Hashtag gifted by Xbox.
I wonder if I could turn off this awful gaudy you're hurt thing.
Yeah, that would be nice.
This is the most egregious I've seen maybe ever.
So anyways, yeah, Uncle Phil came by and gave us gifted us a copy. It's
that we then have to actually make content on, so
not much of a gift actually.
A weird obligation gift.
It's like one of those terrible gifts. So we gotta restart that poll because a lot of people voted incorrectly, it sounds like. So anyways, I'm missing 3 rooms for the map completion. Oof. Yeah, retro achievements would make you 100% that, of course.
Yeah, no, that sort of thing. I don't know if I've even ever done that. There's just too many random things. It's hard to find that. Okay, these are already disabled. Color of long range enemies, color.
Okay, and again, I'm going to ask you, people who are regular GigaBoots viewers, to be honest with yourself with this. I have put parentheses next to it. The answer, the question is, the poll is, do you want to see us stream the rest of this game? Now, as I said, we will probably be ending the stream at latest at the end of this level.
Right.
But the 3... Yeah! Do that again?
Do...
Oh, so big.
It's so big!
It's so big. The answers are yes. I want to watch you stream the rest of this game through a separate stream we do tomorrow or whenever. I don't care. You would watch whatever. Or no. I won't watch it. Nothing would be better. There are other things I can do. That's the idea anyways. There we go. Polls up now. Oh, yeah, no. Shield Rod and Alucard Shield go burr. That was the end of the level?
That was the end of the level, I guess.
Why was that level so short?
I don't know. Well, I guess there wasn't a boss, so there wasn't anything for me to get caught on for.
I feel like every other level's tiny. Because you did that one that was just rails.
It's true. It does seem like it's alternating.
So do we do one more level? Or
I don't know.
What do you feel like? I feel like that just cut off. We don't even.
That did cut off really abruptly. Maybe.
Yeah, that's a terrible end of the stream. Maybe.
Yeah,
we'll do one more.
Yeah, we'll do at least.
We'll do one more. By the way, good job on being a greater ninja. No longer a common ninja.
Yeah, no longer a common ninja. When you don't put a boss fight that's really hard in your level, I can probably get a high score.
What the fuck do you mean? There's a bonus for never being hit. That feels impossible. And that's where they go. Skill issue.
That's true.
Also, I unlocked Galamoth way earlier than I should have by unlocking him for 5 minutes, so that was fun. Hell yeah. And Matt Obi asks if we're at least enjoying this game.
Yeah, I'm still enjoying it.
Yeah, he's enjoying it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We didn't even get a cutscene introduced to you little weirdo dogs.
I'm like, Bob's being attacked by cloth on a ball.
When the cloth is on a ball, you can eat it anytime?
Well, you were eating it there for a bit. It's true. There we go. Anyways, hi, Matto and Raiders. I'm Dan. This is Bob. Every Thursday we do a weekly gaming news podcast called Big Thing Dimension, where we talk about the latest gaming news and what we've been playing. This week we're going to be talking about the Square Enix Metal Gear Solid clone called Left Alive, set in the Front Mission universe. It was a game that only came out 6.5 years ago. The NES Ninja Gaiden. This Ninja Gaiden. Probably Ghost of Yote. And, of course, the latest gaming news. And we'll be joined by Dr. Aggro and Chris Wolfhard. Every Friday, we beat a different video game in a stream we call a Dead Stream. This Friday, it could be any number of different things, but I'm worried it's Castlevania Lords of Shadow on a PS3 emulator just to see if it breaks.
Right.
On a full playthrough. I have, since we put that on the Donathon goal, looked up many videos on how many games are actually stable on the RPCS3, and it is not a very high number on every sampling video I've seen. So that's gonna be interesting to see if it works. DLC included.
No, what? No.
I'm trying to think of how am I gonna get that to work?
Right.
Because I can literally rip our PS3 copy of Lords of Shadow for the rest of it. The DLC though, I'd have to go get the DLC. Also, it adds like another 2.5 hours.
Yeah,
and that final boss fight sucks.
Yeah, the last one is so bad.
Is it the Forgotten one?
The Forgotten one,
The
yes.
Forgotten one, which is named after a guy in Lament of Innocence.
Because that's how that game works. They just
name
take
it
random
after a
names.
thing in a real Castlevania.
It has no correlation at all, but they do it.
It's true.
I haven't been looking at my HUD enough. Apparently, I lose the Berserk state meter whenever I'm not in combat, so we need to use it when I have it.
The ravine. I need a way out.
Giacomo! Oh, glad you're alright. I'm tracking your location as we speak. For now, try heading upwards.
Now, to the people who voted yes, I have an interesting question. Would you have not voted yes if you realized me co-hosting a stream with Bob playing Ninja Gaiden 4 means I don't get to play Ghost of Yote? Matt OB says, but yeah, I saw a lot of hand-wringing that this game would be more platinum action game than Ninja Gaiden. Did that come to pass?
I don't think so, because I feel like it's not like either of those games. Like, it's a weird new thing that saying it's directly more like a platinum game is strange. It does have some of the dodging and stuff you expect from a platinum game, though, so it has a little
I feel
bit.
like in some ways it's a bit more platinum. I mean, you're literally doing sword clashes to parry.
Right,
That
but a
feels
lot of people,
little-
when they say platinum game, they don't think it's specifically Metal Gear Rising. Because that's not really a thing in other ones. Like, you have minor stuff like
Sending payment your way.
the special parry mechanic where you tap toward the enemy in Bayonetta, but nobody even uses that.
It's true.
And you do have dodge offset stuff.
Be safe out there.
So in ways it is, but I don't know. It's just really
So it's
weird.
like Dark Souls then?
Yeah, Dark Souls known for its dodge offsets.
Okay, cool. There are only two types of action games, so you're like really confusing me because this isn't Dark Souls, but you're saying it's not platinum.
Right. I know. Very weird.
Endymion Mark II asks, isn't Platinum basically a skeleton crew at this point? Yeah. All their great directors left.
Yes.
There's barely anyone left there. It's kind of amazing they shipped this game. This might have been the only thing they were working on.
Right.
At a studio that used to make a bunch of games all at once. Because they had to cancel the Ultraman-like thing that Kamiya was working on because Kamiya left.
Mm-hmm.
What else? They lost so many directors. They basically lost everyone who shipped a game.
Yeah, no, they even lost the director of Bayonetta Origins, of all things.
And Astral Chain.
Yeah.
Which weirdly enough...
Who was also Nier Automata's director, yeah.
Yeah, didn't that guy end up at Housemarque of all places?
No, that was the Bayonetta Origins guy.
So yeah, they kind of lost everyone.
Yeah. I think the director on this is actually from Team Ninja. Something like that.
Interesting.
Kind of like the deal with Nier Automata, where they had the directors from Square in their own director. So I think it's not a dual director deal again.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The wacky cycle of Clover to Platinum to Clover.
Yeah.
To Clovers.
Clover, very different. Very different.
Completely different.
Oh.
But is it gay enough? I only played Ninja Gaiden. The way it was pronounced by everyone when I was a kid. No one I knew talked about Ninja Gaiden.
Right.
I always find it funny when people are just like, Contra and Ninja Gaiden, they're the most important NES games. And I'm like, I didn't know anyone who owned either, bro. I didn't know a single fucking dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how that ended up so, but it did. Maybe they just didn't distribute those cartridges in Florida.
Maybe that's why we both are like, the what now? We have Castlevania. What are you talking about?
Yeah, people play Castlevania. Yeah, Astral Chain's never getting a 60 frames per second patch, which sucks because I really would play that game again.
Right? Yeah.
I feel like that game goes down smoother when you know the plot's just going to disappoint you.
Right.
So yeah, 60 frames per second version of that would have been nice. Only person that I knew with an NES had Mario Duck Hunt, Mario/Duck Hunt, Zelda, and TMNT.
Wait, why did he stop running?
Rush Tiggerberg, you're Australian. Is Australia just a Sega Master System country? Because I know New Zealand apparently was pretty Sega oriented. Is that why you only knew one person with an NES? Yeah, we were Sega territory being a PAL region. Yeah, Terra confirms. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I heard about New Zealand as well. That's cool as shit. Oh yeah, you know, I meant to mention this way earlier. It would have been helpful I mentioned this way.
Man, look at
Yeah,
that.
again, the fire in this game looks
really
incredible.
cool.
Let me punch in on that for them. Sincerely, the fire in this game looks fucking great. Effects work like that is like my favorite visual thing in this fucking game. Anyway, but yeah, I meant to mention this while Buried Salmon was here earlier because we were talking about Abyss tier YouTuber I ran into. Like the algorithm fed at me. And for anyone who's curious what defines an Abyss tier YouTuber, it's someone who just makes a video every week where they pretend to have an opinion. They barely play video games. They're a collector. Yeah. Anyway, all sorts of terrible stuff. We talked about it earlier. I'm not.
Yeah, we don't need to go into that
into it again. I also found a new YouTuber who covers like microcomputer games and stuff from a UK perspective, and that's awesome. I'm glad I found another one of those.
Yeah, you showed me a few videos, not of that person, but of the person who does PC 98.
Oh yeah,
stuff. That's
Brothers.
incredible.
Yeah, Basement Brothers covering PC 98 stuff is great. I'm trying to remember the name. Kim Justice. They're like, you know, UK centric, microcomputer centric coverage of gaming history is great. And then I just found this new one, which I don't know the name of, to be perfectly honest. But so there are positives and minuses. There's pluses and minuses to the YouTube algorithm constantly serving me new YouTube channels. I found out about an assault suit style Lanos style game with Yuri H scenes, etchy scenes from Basement Brothers. See, based. Fantastic. Happy for you.
Got important stuff there.
I think the Saturn killed Sega hype here. Not just you, brother.
Right?
Only knew one other guy with a Dreamcast, but tons had N64 and PS2. Matt O.B. is asking for the name of this assault suit style game for some reason. That's interesting.
That is interesting. That's very interesting.
Okay. Oh, weird. Endymion's also asking for the name of... Lots of people in chat curious about this. Well, I guess I'll just have to drop Basement Brothers, link to Basement Brothers' YouTube channel, and then you'll have to watch every video they make.
Okay, so I figured out why it shows an item up in the upper left. You can use that item instantly by tapping L1 instead of holding it to bring up the menu.
There you go, chat. That's a good YouTube channel. I swear by that channel. It's a good one. Sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, I found out why that item showed up there. You can just tap L1 to use it instantly instead of holding it to select.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Because why else would you...
Right, why would the UI be designed that way?
Hey, a potion, remember those?
Yes.
Just a reminder, you can heal in this one.
Yeah, luckily we aren't... God, I've been playing Death Stranding 2 a lot, and the UI in that game, there's so many... It's just so busy. There's so much happening at all times, and so many menus, structures I feel like don't make perfect sense.
Huh.
Like, oh, you want to store something? I'm sorry, you went to storage and recycling. You want to go to storage. It's like, what?
I'll have you know, chat has vocally come out, by chat I mean Matt O.B. and W and Mark too, vocally come out to say they're just fans of Assault Suit Lanos and Vulcan games. Those are.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, admittedly, those games are fucking awesome. Just to be clear, I also think those games are fucking cool.
You're dead.
I have no idea what an assault suit game is. That's okay. You said you played a Sonic Adventure 1, Heroes, and Shadow, but not 2.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Digimon, that's living with you for the rest of this stream.
Oh, yeah.
I love that someone who's completely new to this game is probably looking at that sequence and going, what the fuck? In my defense, Adventure 2 came out when I was 4.
Again, you played the other ones,
You played
though.
Adventure 1, though.
You played the other. I'm sorry, that
You don't get off here. This is a get-off free zone. The name of that game was Night Slave.
Night Slave. Whoa, what kind of Yuri scenes are these? Uh-oh.
They're the kind that have a sticker on them that say, I consent.
Okay.
In multiple languages.
Oh, no. I think this game's actually improved quite a bit since we got out of the city.
Yeah, again, that sucked.
Yeah, I don't know what...
My brain was going to sleep looking at the same aesthetic endlessly for fucking 4 hours. So yeah, I did think it improved when we went to the mountain. I was like, this is just for the opening. This is just for the opening in one level. Oh my god, why are we still here? If only Buried Salmon knew. The entire time they were here, it was just box-shaped rooms with boxes on the side, possibly.
Right? Yeah, no.
And now it looks like a fucking level.
Uh-huh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Digimon is now defending themselves to the rest of chat directly.
Oh, I see.
Worth noting, the only reason this has come up and has become a recurring bit in this stream is because Digimon just said, grinding on rails peaked with Sonic Heroes, and I'm like, how is that different from Sonic Adventure 2? And they're like, well, I haven't played Sonic Adventure 2. So that was how...
But I know the peak of this.
That's how we ended up with this exact arc. It is not our thing to just endlessly point out. And it's only been this stream, also worth noting. We aren't just every stream being like, you said this once and it will haunt you for the rest of your... Could you imagine I had a Rolodex? And I just wrote on this Rolodex shit about individual members of chat? That would be fucking insane.
That would be pretty insane.
Someone should do that. Some streamers should just have the Rolodex of chat member things. It's just an index card that says what stream, what they said, why it's hilarious. And they just roll through it.
Oh, it's like, I'll teleport over and kill someone else. Oh, they weren't quite close enough. I guess I won't do that. It's like, hey, what? I paid for this. You should do that.
Terathiel says nothing has peaked in Heroes. I'm sure one of the versions has audio that peaks. I'm sure there's got to be one, right? It's on all 3 platforms.
I always hear that Heroes is like the worst of those, and that set has Shadow, so I'm really scared.
Shadows honestly was wow. Shadows honestly wasn't too bad until it became here's how you get the true ending, and I was like, that sucks and is terrible, dude.
Play the game more.
Play the game. Play the same parts of the game over and over
more.
because of the structure of the levels.
How far back? Okay.
Shadow fucking sucks and is way worse, says Digimonda. Does the rest of chat believe that too? Shadows is worse than Heroes to me since it carries a lot of its issues over. I had to quit Heroes because it just kept glitching me through the ground and killing me. People are... Seems like different people think certain things are worse. I don't know. Apparently there are hero shooters in chat. Remember the time we raided Digi and they were live with Heroes for an insane amount of time?
Oh,
that was scary as hell.
Yeah, I had forgotten about that. Jesus.
That was a while ago. That was like almost 2 whole years ago, I think.
That makes sense. It was like, that was not recent.
No, not even close. By the way, for posterity's sake, I guess I should say 52% of people say yes, they want us to stream the rest of this game. 40% of people said don't care, but, you know, in parentheses, will watch.
Right, yeah, that's important.
Only 3 people said no.
Oh, wow. I mean, typically, I guess I should expect, yeah, people watching the stream want to watch more streams, so they'll say yes.
Yeah, at this point, right?
Right.
They've been here this long. They're maybe not representative of the larger group of viewers.
Right, no, not that,
but it's true.
So.
The first part of Heroes before they make you play it again 3 times is better than Shadow. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you that. Did I ever tell you that? You got to replay the whole game as every team to get the real fucking game.
Oh, I knew.
They got to stop doing that. Sonic
do.
Adventure 2 didn't do that. It just makes you play the game as 2 heroes.
Right.
Which is fine.
What, missed everybody? I thought that would hit everyone on screen. I didn't understand the deal.
Here's the thing, though. Here's what I'm willing to believe, Bob. Chat wants you to play this whole game for one reason.
What's that?
They are not going to play this game. This was also my bet I was making when I was like...
True, this game is $70.
Let's take the bet. Let's take the code. Let's literally stream the game as soon as it came out. Because I bet there are a ton of people who are interested in Bob's opinion on it more than they are interested in playing the game even. And also would like to experience it vicariously through the stream.
He's the blasphemer. It's not like we're in any trouble. You never catch me
Looks so
desecrating
bad.
a sacred monument like that, but whatever.
Whatever.
I've never played this series. I'm not starting at $70.
Yeah,
that's
no,
true. There are a lot of other versions of them even you could be playing instead.
You could...
on Xbox, you could be playing the original Ninja Gaiden Black.
Yes. You can play that.
On everything, you could play the collection.
Right. That Master Collection is pretty cheap. You could play Ninja Gaiden Black 2, which, honestly, that'll get you a sense of what that game, like this franchise actually is like.
If you have a PlayStation TV that's hacked or Vita that's hacked, you can play Sigma, the Ninja Gaiden Sigma for free.
Maybe
technically.
Maybe don't do that one. Maybe
you could do it.
You could do it, but
it would technically be free.
It would be free, but maybe honestly steal any other version. That's the version with massive input lag and 30 frames per second.
Mof Dog in chat, first time chat says it's free on Game Pass. Game Pass is $30 a month. We can't even make that meme joke anymore. $30 a month is so fucking much. Admittedly, it might be free on a cheaper form of Game Pass, one that's cheaper than $30.
No.
None of the Ninja Gaidens?
Oh, maybe some of the Ninja Gaidens.
Yeah,
maybe.
I was gonna say.
This one was
This is
not.
30 fucking, yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't know. You'd think that they would do the effort of getting, oh, I didn't realize. Okay.
You thought your ass was
getting jumped. I thought I was getting jumped.
Yeah.
But, yeah, you would think they would make an effort to try and get the other ones on the cheaper versions of Game Pass.
Yeah, I swear at some point it was, but I don't know.
Right, I assume that's constantly shifting.
It is. That's how that works. I feel great having found Basement Brothers, because they're like one of the first YouTube channels I've run into in a while that I could just really gas up to people.
Right.
Crosses you next.
Other than Kyle Bosman, but Kyle Bosman's like
Yeah,
new gaming news, so it's like it's hard to get people as excited for that as it is. Like I'm friends with what some might describe as a lot of retro gaming hipsters, possibly.
Yes.
Which that's not the way I would describe it, but some might. So maybe they're the type to get very excited by a YouTube channel covering PC-88 and PC-98 Japanese microcomputer exclusives.
At least ones that may include Yuri.
We at
Yuri
least confirmed
and,
that.
in fact, be like the game Assault Suit Lanos or Vulcan.
I feel like that part might not matter.
Yeah.
It's just a wild guess.
Okay. I don't know why it wouldn't matter, but okay, man. Sure thing. They really need to nerf this is a first time chat. They really need to nerf the UT attacks. It'd be so much better without it. So I'll admit, I don't know what the UT thing is.
The ultimate technique, the charge attacks.
Oh,
where you
yeah.
but that's kind of like core to the franchise.
Yeah, that's core to the franchise.
You can't take that out, I don't think.
Oh.
Yes, the pot sound.
Oh, cool. And Dimian says apparently that game has. Well, are you talking about the cool game Basement Brothers is talking about, or some other thing? Okay, they're talking about that cool game. Okay. Has an English translation, by the way. This
Wow,
Assault
nice.
Suit style game.
This is looking better all the time.
I know, right? I'm gonna watch the review for this right after this.
I really miss having all the directional attack stuff, and not having a real lock on. Like it's very strange.
Okay, there we go. That was a hell of a gun. Akira Cat just woke up. They asked the question.
The question.
How's Ninja Gaiden 4?
It's weird. That's my best answer right now. I'm enjoying it, but it's weird.
It feels like when you went to a restaurant to order a dish and you know how the dish should taste, but they gave you a different dish. And it's not that the dish is terrible.
Right.
It's that they gave you a different dish. And this place makes their pad thai weird. That's the vibe I'm getting. Is that?
That's pretty accurate.
Okay.
We're on what, chapter 4 or 5 now?
This should be 5, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how many chapters there are.
No, right.
Don't tell us.
These games typically are like 20, but no telling if that's how they're going to go. Like we said, this is really different and weird. Oh, we're doing more assassination stuff.
Crasham says, fuck, I need to get pad thai again. The place I got it from closed down, sadly. Niceville had some pretty good pad thai places.
We have no good pad thai here in Huntsville. It's kind of sad.
It's kind of sad. We're gonna have to move to some third city that ends in Ville that hopefully has good pad thai.
Right.
Is there a Ville in Thailand? I imagine they might have good pad thai.
They might. It might be the case.
Bob, we're somehow gonna have to just visit. We're just gonna have to visit Kalamarichi and then do a small collab so we can write it off as a business expense. And really just go there to eat shitloads of pad thai and chicken lob.
Oh, that does sound really good.
It sounds so good. Also, pad CU.
Yeah, I need to try more Thai food, but now I'm like, oh, even if I went to a Thai place here, they aren't good enough to make pad Thai. They aren't good enough to try, so I could try new Thai food.
You start to worry.
Right.
But here's the thing: the best place that made pad Thai in the Niceville area, like, let me rephrase this. There were places that made good chicken lob that did not make good pad thai.
It's true.
Because we literally had a place called Pad Thai, and they made the best pad thai. They named appropriately. And there were other places that had worse pad thai, but it had honestly better chicken lob. Like one place specifically had just as good or good and different chicken lob. Anyways, this is the new Ninja Gaiden stream. We're gonna ramble about Thai food, and you're all gonna get angry and hungry.
Used to be dedicated to the worship of the Tengu spirit.
This is gonna make me seem really stupid. What country is Singapore in?
Singapore.
Okay.
And I'm gonna leave the room before anyone corrects me.
You seem to know more about our clan's prophecy than we do. The priestesses
Because
are
now I'm
chosen
terrified. What if we're
protectors of
both
the
wrong?
Dark Dragon. At least they were before his corruption. Ever since the Dark Dragon was sealed away, the priestesses
Ratiel
have
says,
served as a vessel.
Mo-
to house its soul. This gives us the power to seal the dragon again should he ever
Okay, Bob. Here's how it's
Okay, how's it going?
Here's how it's going in chat. Multiple people are just going, Bob.
Yeah, of course.
Terrestrial says, now to be fair, Bob, Singapore is a city-state. And that is true. But a lot of people are just going, Bob.
Yeah, no.
Now, here's how I knew it wasn't a city, okay? Just in the traditional sense of a larger... Because people are Singaporean.
Oh, I didn't know that.
No one would say that. Your ass would get, like... That's not... You get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. But it is a city. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair. Now, are you asking this because Beard Meats Food is in Singapore?
He went there and it looked very delicious.
It looks so good.
And I'm very sad. And then also I remember the Detective Conan movie where they go there and they see the really cool hotel with the giant ship on top.
Oh, okay. I was like, which one was that? Because I didn't remember that it was Singapore.
Yeah, I only remember because I saw that in the background of the Beard Meats Food video. I was like, oh, it's the thing. I know that.
And then they ended the movie with showing, isn't it cool? It's a real place. You could go there.
It didn't actually blow up like in our movie.
Can we have a corner of the stream dedicated to Southeast Asian street food videos again? Gifted by Xbox. Oh, man. If we made anywhere near as much money as people assume we do, we would have taken a trip to Southeast Asia to eat food by now.
Oh, absolutely. God. We haven't even been to Japan yet.
Yeah, we haven't been fucking anywhere. I went to fucking MagFest, and I was like, wow, that was cool. I get to go somewhere once. Are you okay, dude?
He was not okay.
Certainly he isn't now. I was talking to another streamer that financially isn't doing super great, where streaming's their main thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, yeah, a lot of people don't realize that streamers don't make anywhere near as much money as they think, because a lot of streamers have a good paying job and stream on the side.
Right.
And a lot of truly successful YouTubers make a shitload of money.
Right. It's kind of crazy that streaming is not the same.
No. Like, when we can look at it and we're in the top, a lot of the time for the last month or so, we've been in the top 6,000.
Right, like in the top 1%
in the world
of all of...
We're in the top 0.1%. It only goes that high, too. So we might even be 0.01 or 0.001. It wouldn't matter.
Right.
0.1%. People don't realize, right?
Right.
Like, tons of people thought we were both middle class. I'm like, dude, neither of us is middle class. I don't even know if you added it together, we would be.
Yeah.
Yeah. For some reason, Rachel has posted a "This is fine" emote of their face on fire in chat. It could mean anything.
It could mean anything. We don't know what it means.
We don't know. Yeah. But yeah, I was talking to them about how, like, yeah, most people have a really incorrect perception of how much money streamers make. And this isn't to say like I'm not saying like y'all don't pay us enough. Like, that's not the problem.
Right.
The problem is the realities of like numbers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, we don't
You all need to multiply yourselves by 10.
Yeah, if you could all subdivide and like at least quadruple in number, that would really do us a solid. But yeah, we don't go live to 1,000 people ever.
No.
And
not unless we're covering a big event, and then it's like, that's not the same.
And also, we don't even do that.
Yeah, that's true.
I think we've done that twice in the last 4 years. Yeah. Maybe more than twice. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and confidently say we're never gonna hit that point.
The bridge is out.
Is how it feels. It will be crazy if we ever do at this point.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be the... Oh, it's happening. We're making it more like Space Harrier.
It is true.
We need to keep developing this over the next few levels and just weirdly keep bringing back this wind mechanic, and then eventually it's just a whole fucking Space Harrier level. Yeah, I mean, of course, like,
that was weird.
being middle class isn't even defined by what your disposable income margin is. So you don't even need to discuss, like, we have to pay bills and we have to pay our house rent, and because we don't own homes, we're renting.
Right.
And all these other things. Like, you don't even need to talk about it before it's like, we're not middle class. Middle class is 6 figures. We do not make 6 figures. It bums me out because people really do think we do, and I almost feel like I disappoint them.
Right, our streams could be much cooler if we were making 6 figs.
If we made Linus Tech Tips money, oh my god. If we made, Corpo VTuber money.
Right.
Middle class is 6 figures is such an insane thing to say, and yet. I thought it was 5 figures. Oh no. Last time I checked, you are under the poverty line if you're like in America. If you're under 32K, I believe was the number. I believe when I looked this up a year or 2 or 3 or 4 ago, it was something like if you don't make over 29,000 or if you don't make over 32,000, you're under the poverty line, which makes sense. Living is fucking expensive.
Yeah. It's only getting more expensive, so...
Yeah. Nyobzo brings up, and I was about to actually discuss this exact thing, time for some GigaBoots merch. Even if we do that, the margins would have to be insane for it to be a meaningful impact. Because most people aren't going to buy it. And if they do buy it, they'll buy it like once. And I never felt good about selling merch with huge margins, which is why band t-shirts cost like $40 now. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Anybody got $10 so I could go to the 7-Eleven and get 2 sodas? Let me tell you, I really like the fact the Walmart gas station lets you buy a soda for like 80 cents or whatever. It's even cheaper than the Circle K, and the soda,
that is nice.
The soda quality is better than most Circle Ks or whatever. That's nice. Soda should be a loss leader. It should.
It is dirt cheap to make.
It is dirt cheap to make. Yeah, anyway. I literally had that conversation with them, that other streamer, about this struggle in the last, 3 days. So I thought it was interesting to, it just got reminded of it.
Right.
I don't want people to think I'm trying to shake y'all down or, bum anyone out or anything like that. But I genuinely felt bad when someone asked me at the end of the last Donathon we did, which lasted over a year. They're like, so what did you do with all the riches was borderline the question they asked me. And I'm like, pay my car payment and eat food.
Right.
I went to a convention.
Yeah,
shit broke several times that I had to buy things to replace it. I didn't financially go bankrupt.
Right, the money up there, unfortunately, is that's the basis for us to survive. It's not.
When Timer Chan died the first time, Bob was like, on one hand, Timer Chan was an incredibly annoying bar to keep up with. Luckily, this time it's so much easier.
Right.
Jesus Christ. But he was like, it was really hard to keep up with, constantly broken. It was hard to manage. But also it represented a sustainable income. For sustainable living. And it's people don't think about it.
Right.
$60 an hour. $30 each.
Why is it showing me that?
Self-employment tax, income tax, PayPal margins.
Yeah.
Twitch cut. Federal tax. Yeah. Because that's the thing, your jobs, if you have a normal job, you don't pay, or if you're in a fucking sane country, you don't pay self-employment tax. We get taxed for not being a giant corporation. This is real.
As insane as that sounds.
As insane as that sounds, that's a real thing. What? Yeah, no, that's the thing. So between, like, if you're not American, you might again be forgetting the part where we have to pay medical insurance. So, income tax, self-employment tax, medical insurance, rent, car payment, food. And I've been told by the game industry I should be okay with paying $70 for games, which I need to cover in order to have things to do. So anyways, retro gaming's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
Rachel says, hey, did you know we consumers have to give Silicon Valley like $800 billion over the next year or two, or they're going to implode? Yeah.
We're gonna do that, right, everybody?
We're all just gonna feel so bad for them and give them all of our money. It's the number one trick that always gets pulled on people, the masses. Is when money is taken from people and given back to the people broadly, that's moochers. Those are leeches. But when we give it to honest businessmen,
yes,
that's super smart and based.
Yes.
Ignore the fact that the only time it ever broadly pays off for everyone, including those businessmen, is when it's broadly put into infrastructure and reinvested back into the people.
But God, no.
And every study ever done on universal basic income paid off immensely. But no.
But no, that would be too soy.
Universal basic income isn't worth it. Here, NVIDIA, take this $8 trillion. Yeah. Anyway, really ended up on a tangent here. I just, I'm never gonna make a video where I talk about this because I don't want people to feel bad. Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow.
What about that time the government bought all that cheese? Well, it's worth noting the cheese had to be bought because it was overproduced as a scam on the government itself. If I remember them, those videos I watched about that correctly.
Right. Something like that.
Yeah.
Guys,
for anyone who doesn't know, you know how there's basically the corn loophole for us to make all sorts of products and shit from corn because the government pays certain corn subsidies and blah blah blah. Yeah, it was basically that, but cheese. And so everyone produced cheese just to throw it away, basically, because they were going to get money regardless, etc., etc. Yeah, it's weird, Tarathiel, because again, at the end of every single one of those trials, they always find out universal basic income is an economic upgrade for every level of the system. If everyone has universal basic income, they have money to spend on shit. The COVID shit was basically a universal basic income light trial mode.
It was a trial run. And
it was the AOL disc of a UBI.
Right.
And it went great. Look at what it did for the economy. And still...
Yeah, they still, they can't understand. People need the money to give you the money. That's impossible. It's a too big a leap.
Sayori, perhaps we could take a short break soon?
A break? No time for that. Pick up the pace. Let's go.
These guys are so likable.
Priestess, get up and slow her down.
Anyway, scrolling back. Nyobzo says, Dan, have you heard of the show Furuhata Ninzaburo? I still haven't watched it, but yes. Do you know about it?
No.
Japanese Columbo.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a Japanese Columbo, yeah.
One of the reasons I die so much in this is they've decided that health drops are no longer a thing, like blue orbs. I don't know why.
I don't know why either. I noticed that, and it bugged me, but because I'm not playing, I'm not.
Yeah, it's something they did in Ninja Gaiden 3 as well. They just think this is a thing. At least this has red orbs. They took red orbs out in Ninja Gaiden 3. So you couldn't do ultimate attacks in the same way. They put the red orbs here, but they didn't. They were still like, nah, blue orbs? That's gay. We don't like that.
Bruce Chamber says, I thought they said red orbs heal you now. Is the top bar your health?
The top bar is my health.
Your health does seem to go back up during combat.
Okay, so maybe the red orbs are healing now, and I just missed that.
But it's not a ton of healing from what I've seen. Whereas when it did drop health orbs in older Ninja Gaiden, which I suppose should be pluralized to Ninja Gaidens. Anyways,
I don't know if you're allowed to pluralize a Japanese word.
Yeah,
might be illegal.
This is complicated. Terrathio says, collect blue spheres.
No, I've done too much of that in my life already.
Thank you, Sonic Mania.
Yeah.
So base.
It is messed up that I used to be a Blue Orb fan, and then the Sonic Mania came out and ruined that for me forever. Just like, nah, it's not happening. Sorry.
Yes, chat. I too think it is based how Japan likes Columbo. I think it is fucking fantastic that I was able to ruin myself financially and pick up the Japanese box set of Columbo on Blu-ray. All of the Columbo. I think it's great that I was able to do that so many years ago. And that the best part, for anyone who hasn't seen it,
Perhaps we could take a short break soon.
is that every single season, they have a different, you know what, we're just, fuck the game. Each and every season, it's an era accurate picture of Columbo. So there's your season 1. There's your season 2. There's your season 3. There's your season 4. There's your season 5. And then all the way here at the end, you get your most frazzled, your season 6 Columbo. This is one of the nicest things I own, and that is why it is still my pinned tweet on fucking Twitter, even though I haven't been there in forever, that I have financially ruined myself. Very relevant to our current discussions. Talking about that, I will never financially recover from this.
Right.
Anyways, I love this. Where it's old Columbo, that was the frazzled Columbo.
Yeah.
Look, you don't realize the very last episode of Columbo jumps a shitload even from everything else on that last set of discs.
So they weren't gonna get one just for that.
Yeah. Surprisingly decent episode compared to all the other ones approaching it.
I know, right?
I was talking to someone about that recently. He's hitting all the poses. It's true. No, none of the episodes tie into each other, except I believe it's season 2 has a habit of throwing back to the first episode of that season over and over. He'll literally say, oh, I stayed up late working on the such and such case. And it's like, what the fuck? But by and large, that doesn't happen. Need to watch Columbo. I've only seen like one episode, but it ruled. Columbo's fantastic.
Yeah, really.
Not to sound like peak hipster here, but I started getting really into Columbo before everyone else. By like 3 years.
Look at this
It's
guy.
true. I mean,
It
you
is
know.
true. It is true.
He knows because it was pre-COVID.
Right.
I think it was 2018 or so. I ran into the YouTube channel for promoting Columbo, and I was like, oh, this is really good shit, because they used to upload the whole episodes.
Right.
And I would watch it, I was like, oh, this is fucking awesome. And then I started watching Columbo, and then COVID happened, and everyone decided they were gonna get really into Columbo. I was like, God damn it! I was there! I could have capitalized on this. We could have done content.
Orb.
This one feels different from the ones you fought so far.
This one's more orb-like.
I've handled worse.
You can still do it. It's true. It's not too late. It's not too late. My idea for a Columbo podcast, and this was floated many years ago at this point, 4 years ago, which didn't happen for reasons, was that I would do the Columbo podcast, and we would just get guests to come on. Because the thing is, the Columbo podcast would just cover Columbo episodes, and each episode is its own movie. You don't need to see anything else. So we really could just have a rotating guest.
Right.
So there was one thing that stood in the way back then, no longer an issue, but the larger thing, I actually never came up with a clever name, which is weird because I'm really good at that, and I've had 4 years to try and still haven't.
Yeah, usually you're sitting on like a good name and we can't figure out what to put it on.
Or like we can't make it because you can only make so many things.
Right, yes, that's definitely a thing.
Malesra says you walked into this room and Malesra thought this was Silent Hill F.
Fair.
Actually, you know what? Legit.
You might still think that with this creature design. Look at
this. This is the sickest thing in the game so far.
It really is.
Jason Mewes does a Murdoch Mysteries podcast. I've never watched that, but maybe we can trade. He'll come on our show for an episode of Columbo. I'll come on his show for an episode of Murdoch Mysteries.
I've not even heard of Murdoch Mysteries. I wonder if it's any good.
Huh, it really is a Silent Hill F enemy. You're damn right it is. Ooh. Here's the thing. I found most people have not heard of the fact that Columbo episodes are called How Catch'ems. Like, did you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
So, who done it?
Yeah, How Catch'em.
How
Okay, I get it now that you said it. But
this is like a decades-long thing. This isn't even a recent...
Yeah, of course. Like, now that you've said it, I'm like, okay, I feel like I've run into this at some point.
Yeah.
My brother suggested some other mystery show, and I can't remember what it was.
Murder, She Wrote?
No.
Matlock?
I believe it was British.
Nope. Sorry.
It might have been something as simple as, like, Detective.
Chat? No, there's no way it was Poirot if...
Oh, it was Poirot.
It was Poirot?
Yeah.
Oh. That's nothing like the word detective.
No, it's not.
Oh, like, chat, there's no way.
It's a single word. And
Demon! This one feels different from the ones you've fought so far.
I've handled worse.
Okay, chat, we're gonna guess how much I paid for my Japanese Columbo Blu-rays. I'm not even sure if Bob remembers.
I think I do.
I bought it 4 years ago, maybe a little bit more. It is a 35 Blu-ray collection. Ugh. Thank God I love it.
Right?
Thank God I love it. Thank God I'm so happy that I got it and I get to rewatch them for the rest of fucking time.
That's the smallest amount of health I've ever seen.
Oh, you're talking about your recovery health?
Yeah, my recovered red health orb health. I'm like, oh, that's not even, that's basically not even a thing.
That's a rounding
You've
error.
lied to me. Oh wow, the walls in this area work. I can jump off them and stuff, unlike in the last boss fight area.
$395.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, it was 350 or a little more.
I don't regret it. I don't. I regret not having more time to watch them.
Right?
Again and again.
We've been talking about watching the Leonard Nimoy episode for months now.
Yeah. You know what helped me find time to watch them? Doing a podcast.
It's true. Then we'd be obligated to watch them.
Yeah. Then I would have to. I'd have to figure out how to rip them. Maybe some people could more easily watch individual episodes. The Leonard Nimoy episode is great. I'm really surprised I didn't show you that.
Yeah,
that's crazy. I thought I did show you that one, but you watched the second Shatner one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, there's
Columbo
a first?
Leave. Yeah, there was a first one. I totally forgot about it.
Oh my god.
I saw the second one and I was like, oh, I guess I imagined the first one. I'm serious.
Wow.
I was
okay.
like, oh, I thought he already had one because they don't repeat.
Yeah, they really don't.
Yeah.
But that was what, decades apart.
Sorry. No. 2 more terrible looking X-Men episodes for you. Here comes the airplane.
Okay. I'm going to repeat this on Big Think, but I think that something really funny Death Stranding 2 does that is very boss fight related. You mess up the boss fight, you die. It pops the option, pretend you won.
That's amazing.
I was like, pretend you... It just does that. I didn't click it, but I really wanted to see exactly how that worked. If Sam is just like, yeah, I beat him. I don't...
God, Kojima's so smart. That's so fucking...
Right, that was the most genius thing I'd seen in the game.
That's fucking amazing.
Don't blame me once you find out you've cursed your family for generations.
I'll be fine.
You know what this game could use?
What's that?
Squeeze throughs.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We need some squeeze throughs?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it's the end of the level. At least they were the boss fight and stuff.
Yeah, no, that was a good boss fight to end on.
Yeah.
Common
ninja. Disgusting.
I thought
Filthy common ninjas.
I thought you were a greater ninja. Ninja, I thought you were greater than that. Let me see who's live, because here's the thing. Not only is it insanely late, it is 6 a.m. I am hungry as hell.
Wait, that Taco Bell food wasn't just a lot of calories? It also didn't fill you? Bizarre.
No, it's okay. It just only filled me for 6.5 hours barely. Despite being a hojillion calories.
The good thing about streaming tomorrow is I can get food. It's not Taco Bell before I stream.
True. So I guess we're going to be back later today, as in pretend tomorrow, with more Ninja Gaiden 4, and that may we may be able to beat the game during that.
We might be.
We might be able to beat the game. We'll have to see.
As long as I keep using an item like this, we can get through some stuff pretty quickly.
Time for some of those donuts. I don't know if I'm going to go to the donut place. They are open.
They are open. Yeah, I don't know.
I normally think of that as a Friday thing. I'm like looking over at my pantry and being like, could just get a cup of mac and cheese, get some tuna, end up in a voice call with 2 girls who want me to watch X-Men with them.
It's only 2 more episodes, Dan. It's only 2 more episodes.
It's wafer thin.
It's wafer thin.
You're right, Bob. It's only two episodes. These emotes are very menacing in chat. These emotes are very menacing in chat. Let's see who's live. Twitch, you're so funny. Would you like to rate other people who are live with Ninja Gaiden 4? No, not really, honestly. I'd like to see if any of my friends are live, and if failing that, which is very unlikely, maybe I would like to raid someone new.
Someone new playing Ninja Gaiden 4?
Probably not. Probably someone new elsewhere. Which X-Men series? Oh, we're at the end of the original run of the cartoon. The last season looks like ass, and the episodes are pretty fucking terrible because every moment I have to look at these terribly animated faces, and it's like the worst thing I've ever seen. Over and over and over again.
That's good. That's great. I'm happy about that.
I feel like Bob should have to watch him with us. He has to stay. Bob, you don't get to go home.
I don't get to go home.
You don't get to go home. You have to watch the worst animated shit you've ever fucking seen.
Yeah, I'll run out of the gas station. I'll be right back, and then we can watch the episode.
Okay, I'll wait. I'll just sit here like a dumb asshole. Yeah, I'll fall for that. There's no way he's not coming back, guys. You know who is live?
Who's live?
Retro Island Gaming.
Oh my god, we never get to
Kodelka.
stream or the raid rig anymore.
It's true. We never get to raid rig. He's a hard guy to catch, and he's streaming Kodelka, the PS1 RPG that's kind of horror themed.
Oh yeah, that thing looks really cool.
Yeah, it does look really cool. I don't often get to see Rig streaming PS1 RPGs. This is pretty good. Maybe I will be eating that donut. I don't know. Part of my brain's like, it's probably going to take about the same amount of time between making mac and cheese, putting tuna in it, mixing it, putting hot sauce in it, or just driving really quick to the donut place and back. I feel like it actually will be about the same.
It might be. It might be.
And one of these is way tastier.
I mean, that's no argument.
And my calories are already fucked today. There's no like
there's
coming
Taco
back
Bell
for that.
but...
Anyway, we'll see you later today for more Ninja Gaiden 4. See ya.
See ya.